Hi, chat. I'm sorry for the bait earlier. My stream elements shit stopped working for some reason on my OBS, and so I went live and I was like, wait, something doesn't seem right, and I didn't have my chat open or like my alerts or anything, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. It was really weird. Anyway, hi, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Nothing crazy in the Discord? Oh, boy. You guys are unhinged recently in there. How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm chilling. Yep, she did expose a little to me. She did. Boy, I hope Luca is around. I hope Luca's around. Actually, I'll see you later. Okay. Sai, thank you so much for the 25 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. I opened it this morning, saw something about piss, and just noped out of there. Classic. Classic. So guys, guess what? Juno took a shower. she took a shower. She took a shower, guys. She did her hair. Bro, it hasn't even been like 2 minutes. Oh my god. What?
Hey, Juno.
Hey, it's me again. Surprise, there's shit in my mailbox again.
Not again.
I literally just woke up.
Is it bad shit?
It looks like a kidney and some like...
Oh.
No, like...
More human remains?
Yeah. Do you mind coming over? Because I need to talk to you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not on duty right now. I'm at autos, but I can head over in a bit, yeah.
Are you working at autos or are you just getting your car fixed?
Yeah, I'm working.
You're working? Okay, I urgently need to talk to you.
Yeah, I was planning on heading out to do that, to meet up with you at that time in the email.
Okay, in like an hour?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on.
Okay, I'll see who's around on dispatch to come grab this shit.
Yeah, I can head out here in a minute. I can head out. So.
No, it's okay. You do your thing. Just head out when you want to, because like I said, I desperately need to talk to you. I need those cameras like right away and all that stuff as well.
The cameras you can get, you can go get yourself from the armory.
The motion sensor? That's like the most important
Bobby's
thing.
right here. Let me ask her about it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Bobby. Can you... Hey, Bobby. When you get a minute, can you step outside for a second? I'll call you back in a second once I talk to her.
Alright, I have no moment.
Okay.
Alright, okay, bye-bye. He said, John, go do my will. Turn liar, don't tell that midnight rider. Tell the rambler gambler. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. God, what a song. I love this song. See, the more that I think about it, the more that I think about, like, Gemma potentially, like, because why the fuck would Gemma just leave, like, more stuff in her mailbox if they've agreed to go to dinner today? You know? So it makes Juno inclined to believe that someone else is also doing this. That she's definitely working with other people. Like, why? Because the whole reason Juno called Gemma in the first place was because of the human remains in her mailbox. So she was like, let's have a conversation or leave me not alone. So Gemma agreed to have a conversation and to go to dinner on Friday, which is today. So it's like, it doesn't really, in Juno's opinion, doesn't really make sense to then just leave more stuff in the mailbox when they've come to an agreement. Whatever happens after the dinner happens, whatever the outcome to that is. So it's just a little, it's a little odd. For Juno, it's a little odd. So she's. Hello?
Has anyone already come to visit you?
No.
Okay, we're just getting a card cubed and then we'll be over there.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Alright, bye.
Bye bye. Yeah, she definitely believes she's got someone else doing it for her. Hey.
Cameras, 4 cameras, not a problem. Should be able to cover each corner of your house. The motion sensors we don't have. We used to get them from.
Fuck.
We used to, yeah. Well, the source we used to get them from, we can't. We're not allowed to get them from anymore. Brian used to get them, but he's getting them from Pigeon. Pigeon. So I can't go to Pigeon and buy them. High Command's not down with that. They said not to get anything from him.
What if I get
anymore.
someone else to buy it from him?
Well, that's not up to me. They're like $200,000. Yeah, they're expensive and they don't last very long. They don't even last an entire day. So I wouldn't. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to spend that money. I wouldn't go to Pigeon for anything.
I don't have that money, but like.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We don't even have a source. We don't even have a source to get them outside of him, and we're not going to use him. So I don't think we're going to have any motion sensors anytime soon, unfortunately, unless there is one other source that I knew about that Brian and Bass took me to. Like, that just shows you how long ago it was because it was Bass, but that was like a government source, and I would have to talk to Toretti. But again, all of this is not going to be able to happen today. So cameras and obviously surveillance. I mean, the next best thing is to put somebody on surveillance across from your house, to be honest.
Okay.
In the hills or something.
I've got Harvey coming to grab this stuff, but like I said, like, is there any chance you can just like get off duty now, like from clock out or orders now? Okay. Can you?
Yeah, I already said I could do that.
Okay. Can you meet me in my house? Is that okay? You don't need to get on duty or anything. I just need to talk to you.
Oh, you just want me? Okay, yeah, I can just come over. That's great. Yep,
yeah,
I'll be right there.
Okay, I appreciate you.
All
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye. Was there something in the mailbox? Yep. You guys want to see? Hey, I mean, if it's still intact, Juno is missing a kidney. But yeah, like I was saying, it doesn't make sense. Like, Juno can't really understand why, after agreeing to have a conversation and going for dinner, that she would then continue to place the stuff in the mailbox. You'd expect her to wait and hold out. Juno's not stupid. She's not stupid. This is not what we wanted for mail. The thing is, we might have to leave this mailbox here. Okay, so I'm thinking if we leave this mailbox here, camera over here, camera directly across, and camera right over here, so we get like an angle of the face from over there. And then we get a camera just in the backyard. Does she think Joe is doing it? No. Joe's doing it, and if I don't think Joe's doing it, but if he was for whatever bizarre reason, Joe's dead to Juno. Joe would be absolutely dead to Juno.
Police.
Hey, I don't know when I received this. It was probably last night. Here you go. It's gonna be on the fucking ground for you. Take it.
Gross.
Yeah. That's it.
This was on last night.
Probably received it either a few hours ago or last night. I don't know, I just woke up. I went to bed somewhat relatively early last night.
Yeah, you went to bed pretty early. I was still awake. So roughly around the time when we were on the phone and the DOC got shot?
No. Any time between like 12 a.m. Eastern until now, I received it.
Do you have any enemies?
I'm a cop, Harvey. Everyone's an enemy.
I mean, do you have anyone that really... Like, I hate Juno, not just like I hate cops.
I don't know.
You have any weirdos calling you that are like, hey, I left you a gift or something suspicious?
Mm-mm. Hey, do you have any food or water?
Yeah.
Thank you.
A churro and a drink.
Thank you. Look, I'll be honest. This has happened before, and the only thing that has been said in the record, I mean, in the report, is just that Juno received mail. It was of a blah blah blah, and a blah blah blah. It's like the fourth time now, maybe.
I mean, if you get any creepy phone calls, let me know. Or let
Yeah.
anyone know.
I will do.
Alright, stay safe.
Thank you. man. It is fucking dark as fuck. Dude, we're so close to 4K. Waiting, 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 waiting. We're waiting. 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 My jaw hurts. Oh no! Do you have the cold? Oh, dude, I'm really enjoying Cyberpunk. The only thing I would change about Cyberpunk is the driving, and if it were in third person, oh, it'd be so good if it were in third person. my god, where is Luca? Wait, what is this tug? What is this?
Died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What would I say to her? I got a
I love
talking brain
him.
tumor since it's her old friend Johnny.
He could call me trash
Trust me,
any
Rogue's
day of
heard
the
dumber
week.
shit than that. Way back.
Can I not clip that? Oh, I think I can. I'm definitely not thinking about the potential sex scene with Keanu Reeves. See if I'm okay. Hey.
Hey.
Let's go inside.
Yeah. Ooh. It's nice in here.
Thank you. It's a bit of a mess right now, but yeah.
Really.
I need you to have an open mind during what I'm gonna tell you. And I'll understand if you say no, but like I trust you and I trust your judgment, and I think out of anyone that has potential faith and hope in me as a person, as a detective, it's always been you. It's always been you. I called her shortly after she left that skull, and I was calm with her. I always have been. I've never yelled. But I also what the point in all of this is, in which she played dumb. And then I asked her either have a conversation with me or leave me alone, and told her I think that's reasonable enough. Because with a conversation, then potentially she can be comfortable enough to actually share what her intentions are, or potentially get a peek into what may be coming next. And the best way to describe this is potentially like a chessboard, you know, just get one step ahead.
Mm-hmm.
She asked me to dinner. I said yes.
Okay.
Today.
Okay. What time, where?
I'm not sure. We'll figure that out. Vito knows about this, obviously.
Do you expect it to actually be a dinner? Or do you think she's gonna try something?
Well, she said she would cook, and I kindly declined. If she's gonna try anything,
Cute.
it's probably not going to be something physical, but maybe mentally. She might make me try and eat something that I don't necessarily want to, but the point is, there's so much opportunity with this, Luca. So much opportunity. We find out where. We can place cameras down potentially beforehand. We place cameras down. I don't know if through cameras you can hear anything. If you can, that is your in to hear the entire conversation. To make note of it, to get that evidence. And if we can't, then that's fine, because there's other options. If we have someone surveilling, you know, just driving around the area, the likelihood of her coming alone doesn't make sense. Because, hear me out, after agreeing, because the whole reason I called her was because she kept leaving shit in the mailbox. And I told her, let's have a conversation, so we agreed for dinner. Whatever happens afterwards happens. Whatever, yeah, just whatever happens, happens. But why would she continue to leave stuff in the mailbox when we've agreed to have dinner? Which makes me more inclined to believe that someone else is leaving stuff in the mailbox. Someone that's helping her. Maybe numerous people, I don't know, she's very well connected. Because I didn't receive this stuff when I was around yesterday. So it had to be after I went to sleep. It's the second time that's happened where, so a pattern, where it has happened after potentially I've gone to sleep, or maybe in the early hours of the morning, or whatever. So if she isn't alone, and there's potentially people outside of this location, then that would be a golden opportunity to find out who she is working with. Maybe get license plates, or see what they're wearing, stuff like that. I don't care if they see us, because she'd be stupid to think that I'd come alone, you know?
Yeah. Well, we can take still snaps from the cameras, right? So if people pull up here while you're having dinner, or there's activity around the house, we can take their license
I'm
plate
also
and still
thinking,
snap the car.
depending on the location, you could even get on the rooftop somewhere, you know? But the one...
Yeah, I agree.
The one thing that I would request is there any chance you can take Vito with you during all of this? Or with someone else?
Yeah, I don't see why we couldn't take Vito. I mean, he's deputy mayor, and it's his house. It's his significant other,
Yeah,
and
I
he would
just
be
don't
able
want
to
him to be
relate to
alone.
me. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, obviously, if I need a reason why I'm bringing him with me other than that, I would just say that it's so he can advise me on, you know, the house, the property, everything. You know what I'm saying? It would be good to have him with me. So that's fine. Yeah, we can keep him safe.
Okay, so you're on board with this idea?
My hesitation is just that you're going to be put in a position where, yeah, I don't like the idea of you being offered something to eat that you shouldn't, or that you don't want.
We're going to constantly be put in positions where we don't necessarily want to follow through. I mean, case in point, Johnny Devine.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not worried about your decision making there. I'm just saying, I you know, for the sake of caring about you, I don't want you to have to be put in that position. But it is what it is. That would be my only reservation, is that just,
I mean,
you know,
look,
you're not
if anyone's going to be able to handle it, it's going to be me.
true. Yeah, I don't know anybody else in the MCU who could even approach that topic, most likely, and still remain, you know, in a work mindset. So
Yeah, and if I get emotional, then I go off duty, or whatever the hell, I separate myself and I go to someone that I trust to be able to handle that with me in an emotional capacity.
yeah, I mean, I'm okay with this because the person you're speaking of hasn't made a direct threat against you yet. They've definitely had some veiled stuff in the mailbox and all that, but I'm saying it's not an outright threat yet. So I'm okay with it as long as you're covered and we have you safe. You know, I'm not going to leave you in a position where you can just get disappeared, or, you know, essentially you've got to be somewhere I can keep an eye on you with other detectives and stuff, and make sure you don't get kidnapped.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, it's not just Vito and I staying here, it's Tessa too. She's staying with us for the time being, so... But yeah. So how do we do this? Are you going to bring other people to do this with you? Because I highly doubt we're going to have a lot of units on duty.
Yeah, I don't know how many units are around. I'll need detectives mainly. I can bring other people, but I would like to try and grab... I mean, I'm not sure how many people we'll need for something like this. 3? Probably 4?
3, 4, yeah. All UC vehicles. I'm not talking about chargers, I'm talking about, like ranchers. Yeah, exactly.
I'm probably honestly going to use my Stratum, so...
Yeah.
Kind of the reason I got it. Nobody thinks you're a cop driving that fucking thing. Not a soul.
Exactly.
Even the other cops don't. I pulled up on Rose the other day. He was like, "Who is this?" He sounded like he was getting pulled up on. I was like, "Oh, it's Luca." And he goes, "Everyone I've known who owns that car is an asshole." But anyway,
Yep.
not to get off topic. Yeah, we can take care of it. So,
Okay.
when do you want to arrange this? That's the whole thing. When is this? Is this already
Probably
planned?
in
Do we
a
have it?
few hours, 2-3 hours, something like that.
Yeah, my only concern is if you're worried about unit numbers, the longer we go into shift 2, the worse it's going to be, especially detective wise. It's been pretty much Aurora and I at night, or you if you're around. So
I get it, but then if someone like Sweets comes around, I mean, he does UC stuff. He knows how that works, and he's my brother, so he can
yeah, I
absolutely
mean,
help.
there's other folks that I can grab. I'm just saying, number. If you're worried about unit numbers, I wouldn't wait too long. Just
Yeah, I mean, it's not up to me. If I push for it, then she'll know something is up, and I wanna do this. I
Yeah.
100% wanna do this. I'm gonna play the emotional card, because then she's just gonna think that she's won. She's got it in my head, you know. And then she may just show her cards a little bit.
I better head in, get on duty then. I guess I'm gonna start planning this out, or at least I mean, it might be a little early, and I'll have to have information from you, as far as time. And I mean, are you planning on this being the location?
What, this house? I don't
Yeah,
know.
your house.
I honestly, I don't know. I don't know if I should like suggest a location or let that be, have that ball be in her court. Because if it is here, then we already have cameras set up.
Mm-hmm. It really doesn't matter where it's at. We'll figure that part out. We can get cameras up and surveillance on it. I think that the biggest issue, like you said, is just to make sure that if they're working with anyone else, we're aware of it and we're prepared for that, because that's my worry as well.
Do I want to?
There's,
Do I want to risk being on duty for this?
I don't think so.
Okay, so just remain off duty.
Yeah,
We could get a tracking device. You can put
I
it
was
on
gonna
me.
say, it just crossed my. I was gonna say I might call Bobby for a GPS to track her. All right.
Is it against our SOPs to put tracking devices in vehicles of suspects? Because all I'm saying is, she turns up in a vehicle. You guys slim jim the shit out of that. Put it in the trunk.
I don't want her to. I don't want her to find it though. Throw it on the bottom of the trunk, maybe. Sure, but that's up to you. Do you want? I mean, so if they find that in their vehicle, they're probably gonna figure out pretty quick where that came from.
Yeah, but we might find out exactly where she goes directly afterwards. Surveillance that area and see who she's talking to.
We could also put a tail on her and just do it that way.
Yeah, but the tail needs to be really fucking good at tailing.
Yeah, I don't need Bayo around. That also depends on how many of these GPS things we have left, because as you just heard, I haven't had a restock on any of this stuff, and the last time we got an equipment re-up was like before the war. So
I mean, who would need a GPS tracker?
see if she replies. She might have went to sleep. I know the locker for those, though, so if they're there, we'll just use them. It's fine.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry, I'm trying to see who's around. I know Harvey was around. Jess was around.
Yeah, I can't give you time.
You're fine.
Do you just want to drive to work, though, and then we can get cameras placed?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to show you
Yeah.
exactly where I'm thinking.
Mhm.
So I think it's okay if we don't move the mailbox, since we don't need the GPS, I mean the motion sensor. So we have one directly on that wall over there. We get
Mhm.
the, while they're placing it in, we can get a backhand shot. One right there on that wall, the stone
Mhm.
wall, side profile. We get one directly, like, the thing is some locals usually park here, so I don't want to block any views. So we can
Put it on the corner
yeah,
of the roof by
yep,
the Halloween decorate.
yep, that would be perfect. And then that
Should
would
have
be
one in the
3.
back,
Yep, and then just one at the back
facing back.
somewhere.
I would say like
Honestly,
probably
just
up
like,
high on this ledge,
or even like either,
facing in. Yeah.
yeah, like right there, or like on the plant pot, really.
Yeah.
Should we just go get some and then place them down?
Yeah. I'll have to clock in and everything. So.
Okay. Thank you for this, Lika. I don't know anyone that would do this for me.
What do
Like,
you mean?
no one really gives a shit about the personal stuff, you know? No, this is an investigation, but it's different. You have
I got
trust
you.
and faith in me, which,
Always will.
thank
You're
you.
one of my best friends.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't do 100. Yeah, and this is one of those things. It just, the police department alone can't take care of this, so.
No, they can't.
It's too much of a personal thing with too much. There's too much behind it that will never be investigated for the police department to try and
Put resources
navigate all of it.
and, yeah.
But it's something that we got to do something about. You can't just
Let
ignore
it
something like
simmer,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, can I call you back in a minute? Okay. Oh, I can't. Have to be on duty for that. All right, give me one sec.
Might as well get on duty as well. Hey, I might as well get on duty as well. We can go UC.
Yeah, I'm working on something a little.
I liked what I did see though. You kind of did, bounce back from the situation yesterday. And you're still, having initiative. You're, responding to calls. You're asking people where can you be useful, things like that, which is just the biggest thing, really. That was good. Your radio comms were also good. do it a little bit louder, you know, like just throwing your voice a bit more, speak to the chest. You sound like you're sitting at home playing video games, you know, at times. And that just, you know, you need to kind of nip yourself in the butt a little bit, you know, and just speak a little bit louder so people can hear what you're saying, you know, because it's easy for your information to get lost if you're just kind of, you know, speaking a little bit. I don't know if you heard yesterday in the training when somebody called.
It's a GoPixel. Is that a GoPro you put in the car? Or is it?
Processing and reports, no problems. Never been any problems with that.
Luca? Luca?
Practice. So
Hey,
much more to
is
say
it
about
the oh,
I feel like
is
I
it the
didn't do like
GoPixel?
terrible of
Yeah,
it today,
that's it.
but
Okay.
like when I did mess up,
Yeah, let's grab 4 of those.
Yeah, I can grab 4.
Okay. Let me look in this locker for you.
Is there anything in there?
I got the GPSs. Hold on.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just want to make sure. Hold on a second. So the issue with this is, we're gonna have to decide if we want to do one in their car or one on you, and I'd much rather have one on your person.
Yeah,
'Cause I
let's
can only
just do it
track
on me.
one.
Let's just do it
Okay.
on me. So then, like, you won't be if I get kidnapped, then you know that I'm on the move. You know. So then you can just like
Yeah.
track that shit. Try and keep distance, but they could. And then if I end up stationary, then you know that they're probably searching me, and that's your time to roll in.
Yep. All right. So here, come take this real quick. I'll just put it on you. It's on by your watch down there. Let me check this.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hmm.
I need to look at the serial number on that.
Ah,
thing.
I see.
I think. Let's see.
What if I just put this in my bra?
Hey, Bobby, can I have that back, actually?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it?
It's under your gun.
Hey, suppress
Mhm.
this danger. What's that my name? My name is
Ricardo Best.
Thunder, yeah. You can't suppress thunder. Morning!
Morning.
I'm still alive. Still got a job as well.
I don't have a profile for that person. and it's 43. X is in X-ray, C is in Charlie, Z is in Zebra, 898. Yeah, Ricardo Best. Does it have a fake plate on it? Yeah. But yeah, that's who it's coming back to. No problem. Bye. Okay, I figured it out now. Sweet, I'm not getting a signal back from it. I'm gonna go run like away from you.
Yeah, you're probably. Wait, no, I put it on. Oh, you put it back on me.
Yeah, I did. I'll
Okay.
be right back.
All right. It might also be because I'm on duty.
No, that shouldn't be, but you should be okay there.
Well, tickle my kidneys. I'm good.
Why would you say kidneys?
I don't know. If you got kidney stones or something.
I'm sus of you now.
I have no idea actually why. Because
I'm
I literally just
sus
chose a
of you.
random body part. All right, tickle me tits. Jesus.
Still
Got
sus.
kidney- It don't be because I don't know what you're on about.
That's what someone sus would say. Did it work?
It works.
Okay.
Yep,
All right. Yeah, you were just too close then. How many of those do we have?
Just a handful, honestly, but they're reusable, kind of. The tracker is at least, or the locator is.
That sounds good.
But if I can't track 2 IDs at once, so putting one in their car is kind of, unless we have another detective who's going to do that part too, which we can. I'm not against it. I don't know how much those cost. Let me ask.
Okay. Do we
Just
not
so- I
have
don't
a
wanna, like,
budget?
We do, but it's not. It's not even. I'm sorry, not so much the cost. It's the replacement. We don't have a source. We have a budget, but I can't. I have nobody to call and buy them from. She's on the phone, so I'll get a hold of her in a minute. But yeah, it's more about just having a source for him. Something the commissioner. I talked to Toretti today.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying he's going to be around helping. So
Okay.
if that's the case, we might be able to get him to help us with a source.
Okay, that'd be good. Are we gonna
Huh?
take your stratum?
Yeah, we'll take my shot.
I
That's fine.
said, what you doing?
Nothing. I'm just listening to this fucking 78.
Honestly, do you want to put on something that's less business casual and more like street cozy?
Yeah, I can
Like,
do that.
Yeah. You can go for it.
Going for tracking?
Sent that back in 82. What's wrong with these dogs lately?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yep. Make sure you throw that on a hanger, I guess.
Are we going to that?
We have to. It's SOPs. Got to go to 78. I got a car.
TJ Walker.
Yup, TJ Walker.
I see. Classic Thunder.
Lol.
And full skip on this.
Oh, he really said skip.
Who the fuck says skip?
No, look at the 3-1. Thunder.
Oh, Thunder. What channel is it? Channel 1?
It's in a gunfight. Got one on this front right now. Still copies running.
Oh my god.
Shoot the frogger. If you're outside, shoot the frogger. If you're outside, shoot the frogger. Shoot the frogger in the rear.
He's out. Shoot the
Suspect's
frogger. The
fighting.
individual in the frogger. Yep.
We got one cop outside. Cop outside. One cop down outside. Suspect's coming in from the back. Green here coming in from the back.
Officers pushing. Talking to me.
Suspect's still outside. Still outside at the rear of the frogger. The rear of the frogger towards their one. On the corner towards their one.
He's out of the thing too. He's in
TJ's out.
cuffs and walking around.
Gonna get in the frogger. They're gonna try and get in the frogger here.
Frogger is smoking.
Frogger's blown up. Good
up.
shit. Landing here.
Down. How many are up?
Is there anybody
There
left?
anymore? Stop moving, dude. No, but it's only Mr. Walker and the Cubs. Sir. What's going on?
Say again?
And you still up? We're still up.
Shiesty and Carter still up. At the front, we have multiple suspects down inside and outside, as well as cops. There's no activity outside of the plaza currently.
Me and Cricket are inside clearing the rest.
Got it. Copy that.
Everyone has visual on your entire road entrance, as well as the hills to the north and to the south. If anybody comes, we're gonna know.
I'm gonna bring Mr. Walker inside with us so he won't get taken. Suspect down inside is the two suspects outside.
Up until the elevators by the lab is clear.
How many outstanding?
I do not believe any outstanding. Unsure.
Ethan.
You guys still have one suspect. Two suspects to your north down, as well as one cop. You have a white car coming in out 22 with the Sandy Charger. Kobe, sit on the entrance. Can you sit on the entrance? Just sit behind like the main toll booth here. Just have an angle so you can see the road coming in. Because I'm gonna be looking back and forth, so you can just watch it forever.
Start moving officers inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you grab these officers and then push up with Minerva on the inside after.
The inside is clear to the elevator.
Clear, yeah.
Would it help to have someone on the hills north of us?
At 6:34, we're coming back out where the suspects are down.
I don't like sitting still in the car.
Yeah, I mean, the second that they get on the hills north of us, we're getting gunned down. Oh my god, Wild 5
Just
is
Air One.
now.
Hopefully they're
Give
paying
me one
attention to that.
second.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. We'll do it in like... We'll do it in 4 minutes, so everyone's
Alright,
prepared.
let's have EMS stage. It's not code 4 just yet. EMS on freak.
Alright, Wild 5 in 4 minutes.
I know for the other 295s we didn't have EMS available, so I'm not sure if they're gonna
No,
be
I did it. It's all good.
634, I need another 77 inside with the 95. We got 2 officers down here. Hey, from 66 gonna push in and get the rest of it. Just start pushing them towards the front. Grab one and start
Alright, I
pushing them
sent
towards the
no
front.
alarm.
Just yo, Marcel, can you set up barriers in the front? Appreciate you, brother.
3 minutes. Oh my god. Thank
we got
you
the,
so
first 295
much
to the
for
hospital
the
now, getting medical.
raid. Thank you. I hope you
EMS
had a
is
great
on freak.
stream.
EMS, I'm gonna go ahead and call this code 4. Go ahead and move in.
Thank you for the raid.
Graham
I
will be moving in
appreciate
with
it.
We're gonna have Flops, Rainman, and Billy
Hello. How's it going, dude? I hope you're well. We're literally about to do Wild 5 in 2 minutes.
Going to Humane Labs, right?
Where it's like the timer is increased like 3 times for 5 minutes. We went up to 70 hours last week. It's the mayor. It's the mayor. Nolan, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mayor raid.
I'm gonna start a report for this now. Moving Beltane to the entrance.
I'm gonna start changing things.
Do we have TJ in custody?
Yes, we do have him in custody.
Have all the officers received basic first aid?
I cannot confirm all officers. I do believe Suarez and the 2 officers that were in the back through the first double doors have received first aid.
Very critical.
Alright, chat.
Is unconscious.
Wild 5
let me just
is
check.
live. Wild 5 is live. It is live. I'm scared.
Jessica's pulse is pretty low, so it should be priority first.
Dr. Drildo, thank you so much for the
Those are the detectives I was planning on having help us. That's
for the
EMS on the way. I
for
mean,
the
I heard that they were
20
called.
gifted. Sorry, 20 gifted. Thank you,
Yeah,
Phil.
likewise,
Thank you so
yeah.
much for the 10 gifted. Kagram, thank you for the 10 gifted. BC Moto, thank you for the 25 gifted. Vision 4 Eyes, thank you for the 100 bits. Successive with the 50 bomb. Fog Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifted. Tatooine. Tatooine with the 48 gifted.
Can I have somebody on evidence collection?
Easy with the 5 bomb. Thank you.
I'm afraid I got you.
Occupation
I
with the 20.
documented all the vehicles, and I can start on
Hey, from
Marcel, did you confirm that was the same Sakura?
that. It was.
Alrighty.
Pito on en route.
Turnip with the 5 bomb. Thank you. Lucky, thank you for the 10. Phil, thank you for the 5. Oh, you guys are insane. You guys are insane.
I'll record inside of the Humane Labs.
66 got a call for Pito.
Anonymous with the 50 bomb. Holy shit.
195.
Holy shit, dude. Ninja, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Thank you. Claybuster with the 50 bomb. Dude, there's so many 50 bombs. There's so many 50 bombs.
Doesn't seem like we have any Pito.
Would you like dispatch to get a tow truck?
How many vehicles we got? We got 2 that we.
3 minutes,
Sure.
chat. We got 3
got
minutes
2 that
left.
we definitely need. Yeah, dispatch. If you, how many dispatches do we have? 2.
Stand by.
Nana Fraser, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I'm hoping we can break off of this soon so we can get back to what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like dealing with something right now.
Don't no, I'm
there's
like
2
taking care of
dispatchers on
emails
duty
and
that
shit
grab
too,
the
and
truck.
looking at the
So
email
just
for
up
the
here at
units.
the humane
Oh,
labs, please.
You're fine.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Copy
Cold
that,
Stone
76.
Killer, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Holy
634.
fucking
I
shit.
need everyone to grab a 95.
Holy shit.
For 8 cuffed the guy in the black and red, I can take him. The guy that was next to the stratum.
Take Bondi, BBMC call.
48 hours. I think you healed. Thank you for the 3 months. Is it broken? I don't think it is. Is it?
988 1041. You guys need assistance down there?
Wait, it broke? Are you sure? Because we're at Hang on.
Is the motel still up?
No, I don't think it broke. It's just the alerts were
afraid it's
so
still up.
delayed.
The vehicle have fake plates as
The
well.
alerts are so delayed. Yeah, the
The
notifications
detail
are
on the
behind because
Sakura
so many
were vent
people
scratches.
subscribed at
Yeah, they were
once,
both vent
donated at
scratches.
once, and gifted at once, and you know, and whatnot.
The
But
only
that
legal
is the
vehicle that
time,
is on
48
scene
hours.
is the Elegy, and I believe TJ's Lambo, if it's still at Humane Labs.
Do you want only the criticals in the heli or everyone?
It's 100% added all the time.
You guys can start
1 minute.
transporting
1
officers
minute.
and stuff to the heli, but we were just trying to
Oh.
get criticals there so they can be on the machines.
Oh
and
my
stuff.
god, going faster with the 20.
from-
See? Yep, it's going up.
Ben, can you
Yep, told you.
Send it.
Told you.
Say, brother. Can you grab a 95? We're really low on
Okay.
Which one has not been taken?
Oh my god, misery with a 20. You guys are taking advantage that it takes me a minute to change it.
Individual with the red. Take the individual with the red.
Oh my god, Vicky. Okay. And we are done. We are done. Vicky, thank you for the 5. Guys, Sputnik, thank you for the 10. Oh my god, you guys are insane. You guys are
has
insane.
Winston Walker?
Yeah. He's been wilding for a whole minute.
Armless Winston?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're apparently about to beat our lost record? We're about to beat our lost record? What? You should do 3 extra minutes. No, it's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes.
Am I good to move the suspect into the heli?
And hey, we did like 6
which
minutes to
suspect?
be honest.
This one.
Did someone already start on evidence?
Yeah, I already gathered evidence inside of the building.
Bobby,
Hey, Sergeant Carter, can you grab Mr. Walker? And bring him down. I'm pretty sure.
Chat, thank
far
you.
as,
Thank you so
take care
much
of
for
him
that
if
well
he's not
5.
too injured.
We are 5 followers away from 50k.
And Aurora left
I'm
too.
gonna
Do
start
happy
impounding the
hour as
vehicles that
well.
we don't have officers to
Happy
drive
half
from
hour.
here.
Get
Oh
you.
my god, you guys are insane.
This last barrier, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stand by waiting for dispatch with those tow trucks.
ETA 30 seconds.
Copy. I've almost got most of the evidence outside.
Bonsai, thank you so much for the
I'll
300
drive
bits.
Suarez Charger. Impounding 452's car.
634 is impounded 335s.
Are you guys on the other side of the human lab or inside the parking?
The parking. You can just go in through the front.
Move the remaining 95s to the heli.
I think all 95s are inside the heli.
Bonsai Connor,
Oh, wait,
thank you
there's
so
two
much
more.
for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Clown Fu, thank you for the 2 gifted. We are close to beating our record. We're very close to beating our record.
Let me mark it for you.
485 Ranger Taurus is also being impounded.
More about this, Stratum. Take the Lambo inside.
You guys are insane. There were so many 50 bombs. Actually wild.
Did we have anyone documenting the...
Phil, thank you for the 5 bomb. Vicky, thank you for the 5 bomb.
The Frogger yet, but I can do that.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We are so close. Oh, we're 99% in 40 seconds. Oh, we're so close. 30 seconds. Clown Food, thank you so much for the gifted. Moto, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, did we beat our
You're
record?
clear to take off. Individuals gonna. The only people that should stay
Bonsai,
back with me
thank you so much
should
for the
be
4
myself
bits.
and Marcel. Everybody else should go to SMH.
Did we just beat it?
Yep. 95. I do, but the thing is, I'm gonna make sure the.
Oh, wait.
Cars get
Did we
impounded
beat
somebody
it?
with the cars in this case.
I think we have to complete this and
If
then
you
we're
want, I
done.
don't have a 95.
I think we have to complete level 20 and then we're done.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Then stay back and just make sure the cars get impounded. I'll just go over there.
Just taking DJ Walker back to MRPD. Question, not a statement. Am I doing that? I have a
Look at that
coming with
finish
me, am I
line.
just going solo?
Wolf Soul Sky, thank you for the 100
Might be going
bits.
solo right now. We are.
Then
down on
escort him
personnel.
and then go to the hospital. You should have
And
enough
for-
time to do that.
Yeah. Where you at right now, Sergeant Carter? I'm at the front.
I'm not waiting for you to watch Usher House anymore.
I'll follow
Why?
you all the way to,
No.
We can do
Go
that.
ahead, take off.
Jazz, thank you for the 10 bomb. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Halsey, why?
907-3, we can escort Carter.
Okay.
It's House of Usher. The full of House of Usher. The full of House Usher, I mean. 55 plus hours now. It's
We should be
Friday.
getting escorted.
Who is it cutting us?
Bonsai Connor, thank you for the 5 bomb.
Right, are you one of the escorting us or are you taking evidence?
Stand by for now. Give us like a couple more minutes. I'll let you guys know when you guys are good to go.
Halsey, it's insane, dude. 11 more subs to beat it if my math is right.
I was like, I guess I'll.
Hey,
That finish line.
no, we just had 78s.
I can feel that finish line.
Where are you? Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. Sorry.
Bonsai,
Oh,
thank you for the 11 gifted. Wait,
That's what the
it's
7
right there. there.
Well, that's
it's
what the
right
78 is
there.
about. Was TJ. So don't tell him shit.
Bonsai really coming in
Is he
clutch.
on duty?
Sputnik with the 5 gifted.
Well,
All-time record shattered.
yeah. All right, we'll figure it out. I'm just gonna be honest. We have no units or
saving
anything
for
to
the
go to that.
5.
So Bobby will have
Yo,
to
we
just
broke
do
our
his thing.
record.
Do you have any like photos of
You
Cap
guys
doing it?
broke
Because that
the
would be
fucking
helpful.
record. Level 20.
Ah. All right, I'll talk to you in a little bit. Bye.
Actually insane.
There's just too much going on at once.
Thank you so much, guys. In like 20 minutes, well, in like 10, 15 minutes, you guys have gifted 490 subs. 490. Holy shit.
Okay, we're good to start moving with the vehicles.
And then last Friday when we did Wild 5, it was well over 600 subs. We are very close to 4,400.
Non-critical, Kate. Anyone who's critical will go right to the ER.
We'll do this.
I only have one doctor at the moment.
Wait, does that mean we're doing the racing thing? Oh my god, Marshall with the 15 bomb! Thank you so much! Thank you, Marshall!
Hauler, the semi truck, and
I can't start my new goal. My goal thing just died. Guys, thank you so much.
saved. So I had the money.
Oh my god, we hit it? We hit it?
Probably got a grand.
6 breaking off towards the hospital now.
Bro, we actually hit 400, we hit 4,400, 4,400. What? I need to change it again.
All right. Change it to what?
Holy shit, guys, thank you so much for that. 505 subs. Sorry, I'm here.
You're fine.
Should we
Just
get
park now.
changed again?
Yeah.
Alright.
I do have to use the restroom real quick.
Yeah, no worries. We're 1 follower away from 50,000 followers?
I might want GS Army too.
Yeah, sorry.
Excuse me, Juno. Juno, I need help.
What's up? Oh my
Can
god,
you
we
clear
hit
the rest
50K.
of the illegal stuff on
On him?
yeah.
Did you take photos?
I did take photos. I just need you to clear the rest of the illegal stuff.
Yeah, I grabbed it. It was just the dongle, the handcuffs, and I took the pistol ammo.
Okay. Can you just hold on to that?
Yeah, you
for
want
me?
him to just put it in the report?
EMS from PD.
Because I got a
no.
dip.
Critical 95.
Yeah, I'll put it in the report for you. The report number?
Take him to the doctor.
I don't know the
maybe?
report number.
It's up there. Yeah, it'll be in the thing. I don't want to
give me a
say out
second.
loud.
Give me a second.
Yeah, you're good. I can text it
Give
to you.
me the stuff.
I just
you
put
took.
it in the locker. Hang on.
put it on me, so I would like to hold it.
Yeah, no worries. Give me a second. There you go.
Can you not change?
No, you might have to hold my arm for it. You know. I'll do what I need to here.
Did we actually hit 50k?
Alright, let go me just for a sec.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, it's fine. If I was gonna do it, you might have to move me back a little bit further. You know what I'm saying? Nope. You can hold my arm, Carter, if you need to.
I'm holding your arm.
Yes, but well, walk with me. How about that? Is that better?
I am walking with you.
No, okay.
You might just have to go to jail
Hold
in a
on,
suit.
I got it. It was not the right area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, actually, leave the suit on because this is what we caught you in. I don't want to change you.
All right.
Dude, this vest is huge on Juno. Or something else.
Every 95 accounted for. Everybody 95 has a processor.
I believe so, not entirely sure. What for you has Winston Walker and I have his possession.
Winston Walker and Flops Rainman both have warrants, by the way, so just make sure you tack those on.
Yeah, got a warrant I put out earlier for him, so.
23 at impound of the vehicles and was clearing it since we had a vehicle here. I'll go for.
Energy successfully impounded. Thank you, guys, for the escort.
Nice.
Thank you.
The Lambo needs to be marked.
Copy that.
Okay, this works.
Sorry.
No worries.
Does anyone know what happened to 210 Turbocharger?
I have it. I'm at impound. I'll go to MRPD and give it to you.
I'll be at SMH if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll go there.
All right, thank you.
Guys, we hit over 50,000 followers.
You got the camera still?
Yeah. 50,000 followers. Oh, you guys are insane.
Oh, my car's out front. I don't know why it came down here.
It's all good. We're kind of matching.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
What?
Just to take my vest off for now.
Take your hat as well.
I was going to, and the
Seriously.
earpiece. Hold on. Gotta go back to this. We're good now.
Why?
On my sad boy street racer arc.
Why?
I bought a Stratum 6-star, that's why.
Oh, hang on. Let me do this. Now I look really edgy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Tough.
Ooh. Ooh.
guess I'll have dispatch make a card for this, right?
Why?
Yeah, I'm thinking about.
Am
We're
I
just
charging
placing
TJ
cameras
Walker
then.
with stuff on this incident?
Yes.
Okay.
I will help
I
you
brought
with
him
the
down.
charges.
Yeah, I brought him down. I'm gonna bill him. I'm gonna bill him for all of
I'm marking us in 6.
Yeah, you can start taking the warrants.
Dean,
Did the
thanks so much for the
plate
gift
on it? Does
sub.
anybody know?
Hey, firm, I just took them off.
Okay, so yeah, you got fake plates, Carter, for today. Fake plates, reckless evading, resisting, unauthorized parking.
Let's go on channel
Like shit
7.
traffic.
Yeah, agreed. Fuck, I wish we still had fake plates. We used to have a set of fake, like, couple sets of fake plates to throw on here.
I'm sure we could get fake plates.
Yeah, we used to have some in the lockers there to use. I don't know where they went.
Why don't we buy some?
Because I don't know anybody to buy fake plates off of.
Like, I mean, we
Is
can.
that Bobby Charles?
I don't know, but we can find out where we fucking buy them from and just buy them ourselves.
It is not.
Do you have food on you?
I have
Hey,
a
you good?
question.
Yeah.
Can you drop me off at Little Italy, please?
Yeah, sure, hop
I'm
in.
stranded. Thank you, I appreciate. What's your guy?
I'm Luke.
Nice to meet you. Name is Cesar, like Caesar.
Cesar? Alright, it's nice to meet you.
Sí. Nice to meet you. I appreciate this.
Not a problem.
Perfect. Thank
There
you
you are,
so
sir.
much.
Yeah, have a good one.
Take care. Take care.
Do you have any food?
No.
No.
I don't think Roosters is open.
Fuck Roosters. Never
Fuck
going
Roosters.
there again.
I thought you worked there.
Manager sucks.
Hmm. Wait, who's the manager that sucked?
Scarlet.
Oh.
What's Juno's UC name? I don't know.
That's Vito's car.
And that's not Vito's
No.
car, that's a
Oh, it's a
fucking Enos.
fucking rent.
Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck?
What is this?
I don't fucking know.
Oh god, it's an armored.
It's an armored Enos?
I thought it was a rental Enos.
What?
Run the plate, see if it's flagged.
Yeah, it is. It's flagged 1060. Why is there an armored fucking Enos in my driveway?
Check the latest 37 Alpha and see if that's the vehicle from the latest one that popped off like an hour ago, I want to say.
Bro, it is.
10-4.
I figured they probably just ditched it here after they were done with it. Maybe. Well, do they know? Like, who would know that you live here?
All of Little Italy, which makes me inclined to believe that it was probably one of them, considering the fact that yesterday I think my brother tried to catch some of them. I'm so tempted to call him right now.
I mean, I'm gonna call somebody. I might call Suarez over here.
Yeah?
I might. I mean, this is his kind of thing, you know, not mine.
You you reckon we could get fingerprints from this window?
Hey, we just found the latest. No, it's not a note. It looks like they tried to draw something with their finger on the window. I can't really make it out.
It's a little smiley face.
Maybe like a smiley face or something, but it looks correct. I don't know. But yeah, so. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it picked up.
Why don't I just park this at Little Italy?
Yeah, like I thought.
I have a
because of
great
the TJ
idea.
stuff. What?
We just leave this at Little Italy.
Oh no. It's funny, but what if somebody takes it?
I don't care. What are they? Then there's flag 1060 from the 37A.
Yeah, but it's armored. Like, what if they
I
use
don't
it for something?
care. I don't give a shit.
I mean, technically, we should get it towed. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but they lost it anyway. They want to play this game. I'll play it back.
Oh my god.
Should we do it? I'm so
I don't think we
tempted.
can. I'm
I mean,
tempted,
it
but I
might
don't think
not
we can leave a
even
flag
be
60
them.
vehicle there.
Oh, come on,
Yeah.
Luca.
Really
It's
don't.
just a
I
little
don't.
bit of fun.
I know, but once we know it's 60, we like gotta do something about it. I can't.
Do we really?
Yeah,
we let 60
we really have
vehicles
to.
go.
I know, but it's on your driveway, and
Yeah,
you
it's
really
on
should
my
just get it
driveway.
towed.
It's personal, so I'm gonna make it personal back.
It'd be crazy if like
We
Vito
never
moved here. So, oh,
we just
Juno,
it
please, I
just
don't think you should do
someone came here and
drive a
stole
60
it.
vehicle.
Someone came here and stole it, Luca. That's what happened. They stole it. We lost track of it.
I really don't.
Look,
idea,
come
Juno.
on.
I don't want you to get in trouble. I'm afraid this actually gets you in trouble.
Nothing happened.
I'm afraid.
I think
I am. I
Cease
usually,
was
you know,
just
I'm the fun
looking
guy,
for
but I'm
them.
afraid that if we leave this and somebody uses it for a crime because it's armored, we're gonna get in trouble. Because I told Suarez it was here too. Remember that? I know.
All right. I'm just.
How about this? We hold on. Don't. How about we take it down to the impound, but we'll stop outside of Little Italy to take a picture with it. We'll just drive it to the impound lot.
Okay, but like,
But I mean, at least we won't get in trouble for that.
if we get a reaction, then we know it's them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just take a picture of it, like wherever you think best at Little Italy, and then we'll just drive it to the impound lot.
Who do I send it to?
I don't know. Whoever you think would do that to you from them, I guess.
Okay. All right. What if I just honk my vehicle?
You're gonna have to. I'll go with you. I'll leave my car here, and then you're gonna have to drop me off at a PD so I can grab out something to follow you with. I'll be the charger again.
Okay.
I'm gonna unvest again. The issue isn't so much with taking it over there or anything. The issue is leaving it there. I'm not worried about them taking. I'm worried about somebody else finding it and using it to like shoot cops or something because it's armored, and then we get shit for it. God, this thing's actually fast, huh?
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of crazy. It's faster than a rental, and it has like thousands of pounds of armor on it.
Better engine, probably.
This bad feeling. It's the guy we dropped off of. Cesar. He's taking a quick picture with it.
Get out my way, please!
Ooh, the selfie.
Okay.
Big much?
Stop being
I really want to twat it out.
Ooh,
Oh, is it a bad idea?
we're getting rid of it. We're getting rid of it. It is a bad idea, but we're getting. I mean, we're doing the right thing. We're gonna impound it. Just swing by MRPD so I can grab whatever out to follow you with.
Why don't you go to the ranger station? You can.
Or that, yeah, whichever one. Yeah, probably better to avoid MRPD. There's no report on this either, so we're just gonna what? Evidence of a crime in this thing? Probably.
Yeah. You could have just called a tow on it, because how are you gonna get your stratum back?
Oh, we'll drive the other PD car over there whenever I take out.
Okay. Oh, I guess I
And
can
then-
drive one of them.
Yeah, or I could just have the state pick up the PD car. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
I'll just
Alright,
park it down
you
the
just
block
need
and
to get a
any
local
car, I'm
tow
just gonna
on
grab
that.
something.
Yeah, you just gotta get local tow on that ranger vehicle. It's gotta be one of the boys. As of yesterday, is Juno's relationship a little Italy better or worse? It's definitely worse from when Vito basically told her that a bunch of shit, you know, when he left. Now who are we sending the pics to? Of course you want to send it to Luciano. Get him all riled up thinking we're onto him. Are you kidding? It'd be so fucking funny. And if it ain't him, then, you know, whatever. But I don't know who else would directly park this at her house. Hey, I think I'm gonna send this to Luciano and have him panic a little bit. And if it isn't him, then, you know, whatever. But if it is, then that's even funnier. Okay, I sent it to him.
Let's go.
That's illegal parking. We don't know if it's him though. I was just about to respond to you.
What is this? What are you doing parking a car like that
Uh-huh.
in front of Little Italy, Juno?
Oh, is it parked in front of a Little Italy? Is it?
Well, is it? I don't know.
I don't
Did you
know.
park it there?
Maybe have a look and get back to me. Maybe. Because a
Let me see,
cop
let me
is
see.
definitely going to leave an armored Enos outside of a random property in a populated area. It's good to know you've got faith in me. What a little shit. If it isn't him, then it's just funny. If it wasn't any of the little Italy boys, then it's just funny. It's just funny. Having them potentially panic.
Alright, back to the house. Have you had any contact with this person yet? Like to
What, with Gemma? No.
Yeah.
Not today.
Okay. Think we should park this somewhere else, have the state pick it up, and then kind of run up to your place, probably.
Yeah, we can do.
Just pull off over here somewhere and do it.
It might be a little far. Actually, yeah, here is fine.
A nice house next to us.
You recognize that black S14?
No.
Okay, nothing from your mailbox though, right?
No, I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna place one down.
There's a local's car on the driveway this time, right?
Yeah. Not so obvious, but let me check.
I mean, obvious doesn't matter, you know?
Can you zoom in at all?
Negative.
What's your state ID?
4602.
Four 4602.
Yeah. It's fine. We don't have a police vehicle here to respond with.
Oh, this is perfect.
Oh, Bobby Charles, it's fine.
They're gonna see that 100%, dude. Alright, they should all be placed. Maybe a little obvious, but, like, what can you do? I'd rather have, like, a perfect angle than not, you know? Are we able to, like, remove it and then put it back on, or is it just stuck there now? They might notice that one. Hang on. Blah, blah, blah. Getting out. Putting shit in. Are they really gonna spot that? Unless they're looking for it?
After we get these up, we might have to go help with them somehow. I don't know.
It's all done. I put them up.
Okay. Do you want to go help them?
What is it?
Kidnap DOC. They have them held up, and they might need 78. I mean, they need 78. So.
Is this from the TJ Walker shit? I'm like desperate for food.
Okay. Yeah, this is the pigeon like kidnapping Bobby Charles thing. It's a barn somewhere up by Palito or something. There might be food at MRPD in like the fridge thing. You want to go there and check, or do you want me to go to Ranger Station?
Sorry, where?
I think there's food in the fridge at MRPD,
Okay.
so I'll just go there. Actually, I'm not gonna park this down here. Someone will fucking impound it.
Yeah. Right. Let me see if there's food. British PD. I'm in the motor pool. Luca? 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 British PD on top, baby. What channel?
Hmm?
And then, you know,
Is it
you're
channel
good
2?
now, so.
Yeah. Why did I turn here and not the highway? That's-
I'm gonna make contact with Pigeon one more time, and I'm gonna demand that they send him out. Send Bobby Charles out.
Alright, I just got off the phone with him. I communicated a couple things to him through code. He is 100% kidnapped right now. He's basically crying in there, so they have him kidnapped.
Who the fuck is Bobby Charles?
DOC, white hair, white mustache. Always causing trouble, always hanging with Carmine. Kind of a bozo, to be honest with you,
Oh,
but
I know who you're talking about.
constantly runs his mouth and gets abducted and beat up and shot. And...
Alright, we've communicated that Pigeon has 2 minutes to send Bobby Charles out with his hands up. On the inside is on the phone actively as well.
Yeah, they're gonna have people rolling in. We need to make sure that we got these roads covered on the way in, and they're definitely gonna come out shooting if they have to. So we need to watch for people going in.
Okay, since they have a kidnapped government employee, are we shooting them when they go to leave?
Where is this exactly?
Yes. Once we secure Bobby Charles, we will be
Exactly where you're
shooting
going.
at them, kidnap the government employee.
When I hear Calafia Road, I think Lost Compound.
If they leave, we will. Once we secure Bobby, these guys will be getting shot unless they put their hands up and cooperate.
Oh wait, it's not close to its grapeseed.
And they have already hurt Bobby. He was like, he wasn't fully down, but he was like partially down, laying on the floor. So they may have fucked up his feet and then. They have already hurt him. I'm not sure how, but I definitely saw him incapacitated in this one.
We're not good. We're good? No, we're not. Oh!
Screaming, I love this. Are we sure he's kidnapped? Guys?
Fuck. Oh. We're good.
Looks like he's having a great time.
I told him to say a few things over the phone if he was kidnapped, and he said them.
I mean, you do anything to get help with.
Alright. He's pretty much saying he's not giving an answer as to where Bobby Charles is gonna come out. Told him he needs to come out with his hands up, or send Bobby Charles out with his hands up, and they need to come out falling with their hands up, and they're refusing. Is the front gate, we get a deck cord, or can we only get in through the rooftop?
You can get in
I'm gonna repair this
you're
one.
going to be exposed for a very long time before you can react. So I would recommend deck cord in the front. The only thing about deck cord in the front is that you then give them a way out.
Well, if they got in...
Yeah, they're getting shot if they don't put their hands up the second they walk out, so they're going nowhere quick.
I'll grab a deck cord in near one, keep you guys on scene.
Is the door the one you guys are facing right now, like right in front of your car?
I believe so.
No, the door's gonna be right next to the pony, the black pony.
Copy the one to the west then.
Alright, is someone able to go grab a deck cord then?
Yeah,
it's on it.
Because if they leave, once we secure Bobby, we're gonna arrest these guys, and if they get in a car, they try to take off or anything, we will warn them. If they don't stop, they will be shot. It's just that simple. We'll give them a chance to put their hands up and surrender, but if they don't cooperate, no, we're gonna follow
Might
suit
as
with
well
the
stay mobile.
shooting them.
Yeah.
At least on the ground
area with
units.
Gemma before we start anything, just in case they've had people creep up in the meantime.
Okay, we need more people on the western side because the two vehicles are gonna be over this side. The
we're
on the vehicles, it's gonna be a bike belonging to Cab Terranova.
Just make sure nobody else is setting up over here anywhere.
I think I'm not the copter.
Lovestick, you said you're gonna grab a deck cord?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. In that case then, just make sure we have maybe a few units on perimeter, but I will need some units at the front gate here to breach and go inside. Again, we're breaching to go inside, and we're gonna, make contact, try to get them to put their hands up. If they just don't do anything and just keep their hands down, we're just gonna try to tase and put them in cuffs. If they start running, you warn them. If they keep running, they'll be shot, okay?
3-4 is approaching from the right side of the door.
45 as well.
So as I'll drop you the deck cord, just let me do a thermal scan of the area before we do anything.
They're claiming they're coming out the roof. Apparently, we have someone on the standby.
You gotta climb to the
Yo.
east of the entrance that we're leading up against now. There's like a wood stand thing. Climb on that. Climb on the roof.
I'm gonna get changed actually.
Yeah, that one. Whoever just tried to jump on that is down.
I'm trying to get on it.
The thing is, if they leave for the roof, they are immediately have access to the vehicles.
There's 4 officers with 5.7s above them.
Where's the exit
copy.
itself on the roof?
There's some that are climbing up right now. They're trying to climb up at the moment.
All right, copy. So they get 1 warning, hands in the air to surrender. If they don't listen, they're getting shot.
All right. Well, honestly, we have units at the front gate. Lovesick, do you still have a deck cord that you can give to us so we can breach this?
I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you.
Okay.
Second, maneuver, it's going to be to your north.
You want to give it to me and then I'll give it to them?
He's already got it.
Oh, I'm
He's
sorry.
already got it in his position.
Okay. The little like.
Look at us, little ranger buddies.
Yeah.
Meow.
Breaching the front
Meow.
door right now.
Watch out.
Front gate's breached. We're going in.
Let's climb on the roof.
Someone's actually on the roof.
Got someone
Signals running down.
fleeing. BBMC jacket, I believe.
Female
Are we
bleeder.
shooting or no?
Getting into the. All right. She's down. She's down.
From the roof. Another exiting from the roof.
All right.
Grappling up the hill. And now a third coming from the roof.
Clown's clear to be shot. I warned him.
Cover that.
Going down.
Another one down.
So 3 down?
I don't know about the one in the car.
She's down.
Yeah, she's definitely down.
Yeah, the other clown's down. I don't know about Cap. I didn't see him where he went.
We got him.
Think it's him?
I don't know what this situation is. I'm just gonna get the female out of the vehicle.
Yeah, copy. They kidnapped the
Kidnapped
DOC guard.
officer.
Hey, you with me? Ma'am? Alright, female's not responding to me. We should get EMS down here, stat.
Alright, just we'll get a full statement in a second, alright?
Alright, we just got a quick brief from Bobby Charles. He was kidnapped, and they also had a knife, and they were using the knife on him, like, you know, putting like cuts on him or scraping it against his skin.
I am happy the clown.
Alright, I haven't touched the female, I haven't cuffed her, I haven't done anything. I've just placed her down next to the other 95.
Hey, firm. Is there a report up already on this? Because if not, I'll throw one up right now. Alright, I'll put up the incident.
Luke, are you still up there?
Negative, I'm down here on the ground.
Oh, iPhone. Let's remain mobile just in case that there's like more people.
Alright, report is up. Guys are all getting kidnapped, a government employee.
I was boasting about how I should.
We'll discuss threats charge in a second, but.
Luca and I are in the same vehicle. We're gonna remain mobile just in case that some other people decide to come down.
I don't want to say who, but could someone get in touch with the person? Get her thing.
Yeah, copy. It was Aurora.
Yeah, Aaron was saying, I don't want to say who, and he just turns around and goes, it's Aurora. It's not that they can hear our radio. Shot.
We're getting shot from where next to R1, next to R1. Visual.
That's yeah. 2 shooters.
Let's go.
Alright.
1 BBMC cut.
Talk to us. Just give us comms.
One suspect's down at the top of the hill.
They're up
another
top.
suspect
They're
at
up
the top of
top.
the hill, shooting at one. This is the west of where we stood. Spotlight's directly on him right now. Spotlight's on him right now.
Turn around. Just try. We're coming.
Engaging in an officer, stand by. Engaging in an officer in a bush. Walking down the hill. He's still up. At the tree, backside of the tree. Another officer down. You're above. Stand to you. You're above him.
One is down. One is down by the tree.
Okay, 2 suspects down. One is at the top of the hill. Another suspect
Literally
down.
getting shot at.
Alright. That was. Oh, more shots.
Nope, that's hop.
Okay. All right, move him back, cuff him, move him down.
634 is still with Bobby. He's
I'll
still
get
on
in Dakota.
shooting.
I've got the shooter that was on the hill.
Honestly, let's just triage in the barn that they were using. So just move the suspects in there. You have your cars on the outside. Just move everybody inside the barn.
Does anyone
The
have
safest
visual
point of
of does anyone have visual of Nakota?
I have him.
Affirm. Luca, where are you?
Going back to the vehicle on foot.
Alright, I'm next to it.
Oh my god, I fell down the fucking hill aiming at the suspect still, and I think I shot
Dude,
the
that's
suspect. when
crazy.
they
I was
found-
like, yeah, we'll remain mobile just in case there's like more people.
God.
And then it happened.
Thank God. Yeah, I mean, if we weren't the bait there, they would have gotten an ambush for sure. So
100%.
this thing's fucked now. I gotta kit it out. Oh, can't believe we didn't get hit. Did you get hit?
I got hit a little bit, but barely anything.
See, I didn't. Oh, fuck, that desk pop was bad. That was bad, June. I fell down the hill. I did not mean to have that go off.
Oh my god. Look, there's the window smash right here.
Oh, I've got bullet holes all through the side of on here.
Man, what is today?
Can't say I was expecting that. I really can't.
Luciano called me in the middle of that, and I was like, I'm literally getting shot at, and then I hung up.
Now he's probably panicking.
No, I doubt it.
Laughing, maybe?
Oh, maybe. Honestly, the latter probably more than the former, let's be real.
Hey,
Hey, I survived.
good shit. Why'd you park that? Why'd you even send me the picture in the first place?
Why did I send you the picture in the first place?
Yeah.
Because it was parked on my property.
Yeah, and
And?
why you send it to me?
Okay, alright, bye-bye, Luciano.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why you send it to me?
I gotta go.
You
I gotta go, I'm on a scene.
okay? All right.
Alright, bye-bye. He was like, why are you sending me that photo? Why are you sending it to me? That's so funny. Oh my god, even if it isn't him, it's so fucking funny. Just that reaction alone. Oh, I'm so glad we did
Grab
that.
evidence from the latest two suspects up on the hilltop here.
Pigeon's receiving a call from prison.
He's receiving a call from prison.
Yeah, A-Firm is Bolingbrook on it.
The only person that I can think of that recently got arrested was like TJ.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like
thinking.
5 BBMC just got
Yeah, there's
arrested
a lot
for.
of BBMC.
Yep. It makes sense.
I mean, there's also 3 BBMC here.
Yeah, it makes 100% sense that it's one of the BBMC folks. Just a little trolling, a little bit of stirring. Never hurt anyone. Never hurt anyone. But we do know that they've been doing 37 alphas recently. I mean, the fact that Luciano's car was flagged up, and then yesterday there was a scene with like Jerry. I'm not sure if it was the 37 alpha, but they've definitely been involved in like a lot of criminal stuff, like runs and stuff recently.
So apparently whoever has the clown guy,
And then parking it at
the guy with the
Juno's
clown
house
mask, has a
is
knife.
little
You
too
can,
obvious.
whoever has him, you can
You know, but if it isn't them, it's still funny. It's still super
Perfect.
fucking funny.
Can you check and see which one of those have bloods? Because Bobby Charles' pinky is cut, and she's claiming the guy with the clown had a knife, and he cut him with it.
Is the scene clear for EMS to roll in?
And she's
I
not
think we're pretty
gonna,
good
she's
for
not gonna reveal it. She's not
think
gonna
that's
tell
just
her,
issues. We're
tell
good
them
for getting
why.
it.
She's just gonna let it simmer, let them think, which is funnier. If they wanna fuck with her, she's gonna fuck with them in small ways like that. You know, reminds me of Brian now. I feel like that is a very Brian thing to do.
Yeah, perfect. Okay. Obviously, you can run that, but if that blood comes back to Bobby Charles, that'll line up with everything. Everybody here is getting... so Pigeon's getting kidnapping your employee, and then all the rest of them are an accessory to the kidnapping your employee, and then all of them are getting active torture. And then possessions. And then resisting, I guess. They ran. That's really about it. Could we have a unit call out for evidence collection on the hilltop where those two shooters were shooting at?
907.
Perfect.
Sorry,
Thank you guys.
complete.
EMS be advised, I believe Tori here's going critical.
Did you get stuff up here at all?
No. I've just been looking. I've been watching your back.
I'm trying to figure out if this was from us shooting on those suspects in the roof.
Might as well pick them up. I think if
Yeah.
it's like around here and it's casings,
If I
then yeah.
take a picture of it, can you pick up the casings right here in front of me?
Does everyone
sure.
copy down? Is
It's
anyone
unfold.
confused on what they're charging their suspect with? Alright, so everyone... Alright.
This was definitely us shooting down. That's the thing. Are we sure we want to collect that?
Shooter, was he on the scene the whole time?
So the two shooters
There's a lot of blood over
are getting
here.
felony obstruction, the attempted murder,
If you want to take photos over here, I'll
and
pick
then
them up.
accessory.
Right where Air 1
to
was, like right about
active
here is where
torture,
they were.
Accessory
Yeah.
to kidnapping your employee.
If you want to take
Got it.
photos
Everyone
here,
else,
I'll
aside
pick
the
them up.
shooters, are getting accomplice, except Pigeon. Pigeon's getting the main thing for kidnapping. Everyone else who was in the barn is getting accomplice kidnapping your employee and accomplice, or sorry, not accomplice, active torture, because they were all actively there. So it's all about the accomplice accessory main charge thing. So if you need any clarification, I can help that in the cells, or now just let me know.
Clarification, this is your 95 core, correct, Suarez?
Yes, I'm taking care of Cora.
Hey, from she's pretty critical, so.
Break. I have an A45 on a hilltop to the north. Blue A45, typical BBMC A45.
Occupied?
I don't know. It's potentially what they use to sneak up. Potentially occupied. I don't know.
Hey, Suarez, small wrinkle there. You can't actually charge somebody with anything but an active torture. There's no accessory or accomplice charge.
I mean, being
okay.
present there, even if you didn't do the torture itself, it doesn't necessarily need to mean physical torture. That emotional turmoil in itself is enough.
Yeah, it's just a shooter. That's why we're getting an accessory. Just give him the active torture then, and with that's all we can do. There's no accessory. Just give him the active torture.
Copy. Did we get a count of number of downed officers?
Do we have 95s all with the arresting officers?
Yes, all of 95 should be accounted for. Looks like we have 2 officers that went down. Can you 301 if you were shot at? Just real quick, if you got shot at 301.
Alright, I got everything.
We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got 8.
So that's 8 then.
You want to go push up on that
So one of
AMG
them
that's
is
up the hill
critical.
over here?
They're gonna need to move soon.
Lovesick that said there was an AMG A45 up here.
Okay.
Over the hills watching you guys.
Okay, yeah, we can go up there. Is it directly north?
Northeast.
Well, Luke is stuck now,
Pretty sure it's
so...
abandoned,
Okay, we're
but, it hasn't moved since I
You don't have to throw me under the bus on the radio.
He said northeast, over the
I think
hills.
it's Sean, what Irish guy won. The Irish guys won, but you can articulate it being used here.
Yeah, they may have just abandoned it and then ran down.
Who's the RO? Is it Cora?
Sean McQuillan?
Yeah, that one.
I can't get in.
Let's try to move the people who are treated to the helicopter.
There you go.
Because there is one critical, so we gotta, move a little faster if we can, please.
Copy, I'll move Gemma.
374 is gonna stay next to the lifeline just in case.
Are we impounding this?
Yeah, put it up for illegal parking. You can't just leave it in the wilderness. Fuck it. I can't prove that it was to do with this though.
Okay. I love this vehicle. We're gonna request parking violation because it's just there's nothing else we can do with it.
Could we get somebody on scene to see if the BBMC gal has keys to an 845, or somebody has keys to an 845 on their keychains?
Too late now.
It's like a Mercedes key. It's pretty fancy.
What's the RO of the 845?
Sean McQuillan, one of the BBMC people.
Yeah, we have him in custody.
Oh my god.
Oh, fantastic. Fun felony there.
Cricket, did you get a statement from Bobby Charles, like an official statement? Okay.
Someone processed the van outside.
I don't know if it was used or not because when the vehicles run the back.
I mean, did anyone see that car
Oh,
get driven
please.
at all or moved?
No, we just saw it down there and that's why we checked the side.
Alright, I would just leave it then.
Copy. It seems like it has signs of forced entry, but that's about it.
Alright, I believe we have everyone loaded up. Is anybody not loaded up?
What are we doing?
Apparently we can violent felony this. You
Load up,
already
clear
put
up
the
the
sticker on it, right?
blades.
Yeah, I
Everyone
did.
mobilize and
Can't do
we're
it
gonna start
again,
making our
right?
way down to SMH. Everyone, if you want to push ahead
We
to SMH,
can. I just need to
if you
drive
have a
it.
chance, that'd be great.
Okay.
Hey, Bobby said it wasn't used as far as he knows.
Hey, farm. Everyone, we're mobilizing. Go to SMH ASAP. Everyone, if you can just secure the area, because you'll be the first one there. Can
gonna get some
whoever's
pictures
at the
of
very
it.
back of the pack, looks like a PBSO unit. Can you just make sure there's no cop cars left there? And if there is, call a local tow for it.
Copy. I mean, the two we went down is
Wanna put the
Gemma
trunk down,
and
you can?
Dakota. They both were double down.
And Dakota's with me. Was Gemma with anybody?
Gemma was with that one.
All right, then we should be good on cop cars.
I'll check real quick anyway. Yeah, no cop cars.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just want to make sure I get everything for.
No worries. Let me know when you're ready.
Should be good.
Alright, give me a sec.
Alright, Lifeline 1 is landed at SMH. We'll bring the criticals down and we'll wait until you guys have secured it for the others.
So was the driver present during that scene?
Copy that.
Yes.
Is there any cop at the hospital right now?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, if you're moving them down, just I don't know. I guess you have to be careful if you have to move them, but
Happy is Cora the only critical?
We got negative. We have one more.
This thing is ridiculously fast and easy to drive. What the fuck?
Tim, it was the fourth person who was critical, right?
Yeah, red hair, BBC cut.
went to the hospital.
9823 SM.
Front lobby appears clear.
ER is clear.
374 will come up through public transport.
Was there a doctor?
Negative.
Negative.
Wrong way. Hee hee.
A 9?
And the heli's at 2.
Okie dokie.
And I can't see him.
He did some growth. It was just before female.
I think he's in the bed out in the hallway.
That's okay.
Check around the corner as well.
Okay, we found a thing.
You guys want a quick job?
You say money?
Money? You want some money?
I love money.
Dispatch 450 tonight.
Ow. Hey, I moved the whole car. That's a new one.
Here, let me mark this up.
That is an oddly, specifically weird, square dirt
It
mark.
handles really fucking well. Alright, there
I
you go.
remember what the fuck this thing is. There you go.
Thank you. Alright, vehicle's been impounded.
I'm in the yellow pages too, so if you need me, call me.
I will do, thank you.
You're gonna. All right. Well, I'll see you on the 13 Alpha in a few. Have a good one. Enjoy that Alpha. Get that panic button ready, buddy. Jesus. Getting pretty good.
Who was that on the phone?
Bobby Charles, the guy that just got kidnapped.
Oh. And I feel like every time we get into like our UC gear, 78 pops off.
That's how it's been, honestly, for the last week, maybe longer. I haven't been able to do active work at all
I
because
mean,
it just
to
gets
be
in.
to be fair, we have been handling them really fucking well.
Yeah, we have. Honestly, PD's been kind of fucking tough to deal with from from like a objective point standpoint. I've seen us. Yeah, we're doing well. I don't know if it's. I don't know what it is, but people seem to lock and listen, and the communication's been really good.
Oh yeah, it has.
Like that could have went really south right now if it wasn't for us staying mobile. That was a really good idea.
Do we have the 95s apart from the one that's gone to ICU ready to move?
Go over there and help them.
Someone has pigeon in face.
What the fuck But where did that
Found van.
clown
Yeah, it looks
car
like Aaron's
just
got.
go?
Okay,
That was
let's
the
go
VOD.
then.
That was the
So,
vehicle of the day today.
Oh, was it?
Activate a warrant for the person.
I want to get on the radio and tell
then
Suarez.
I'll put a note in the top of the report, and I'll say that they're, to be charged when they get out of IC custody, and I'll.
Is that the van? That's one of the rarest vans in town.
Gotcha.
I rented
Thank
it
you,
for
guys.
$5,000 from the rental spot.
Oh.
Can I ask one quick question?
Yeah.
Statement is in there.
If I know
see it,
of a
thank you.
fugitive that has a big warrant, what's the procedure for a really outstanding civilian to turn them in? I mean, what do you do?
I mean, you would want to call 911, and
Okay.
let them know where they're at, and you see this person, you're pretty
Call
positive it's them.
911.
Yeah, and just let them know, I see someone who I think is wanted. They're a dangerous fugitive, and they're at this place.
Okay.
Are you about to call 911 right now?
Oh yeah, he told me to. So what?
Yeah,
what's,
is there?
What's is there a reward for turning people in here? Maybe I need a little incentive. I mean, this is a huge warrant.
There might be a reward. I'd have to look at the warrant itself and talk to command, but.
Okay. So I just tell you who the person is, and then maybe you can tell me if there's like a massive reward for turning them in. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll turn. I'm not part of any group these days.
Who are you looking to hand in?
Who am I looking to hand in?
Yeah, who do you think you know what their whereabouts are?
I think the name is like Mother or something. Mother?
Is it? It's not Mama. You're not talking about Mama.
Mama. It could be. I don't know, Mother or something like that.
Okay.
Mama
Do you
that
have a
hangs
last
out
name?
with the like with James Randall and them.
I've seen Mother hanging out with James Randall. Yeah.
Yeah, so then it's Mama. If that's who
Mama is the name.
I mean, is that who you were referring to? The person that you were mentioning?
I thought the name was Mother. Kind of like shorter woman, round face, little bit.
Yeah, you're talking about Mama.
Oh, do they go by Mama?
Yeah, her name's
I don't
Mama.
know. No, I don't think. No, you're talking about like, oh, how are you, darling?
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
want to
talking
hug
about.
you. No,
I
that's
don't know
not
who the
her.
fuck
That's
you're
not.
talking about.
No, someone else. Anyway, now I know the procedure. It's okay. I'll
come and uncuff our ICU.
I'll think about it, and it's not Mama though. No, it's not. I know Mama
Say it
is.
again?
Gotcha.
You usually see her around Burger Shot. No, it's someone else. Anyway, thanks for the
Definitely
info.
don't have a mother here, so yeah, I don't know if there'd be a reward on that. to be
There
honest.
is a mother that lives in the city.
No, I'm saying I don't have one here that
For
would have a
warrant?
reward. Yeah, I
Okay,
don't have anything like that.
No rewards. Okay. Well, if I say, no, it's not Mama. I know who that is. No, she's a good woman. She would never have a warrant. I'm sure. She just gives you hugs and stuff.
Yeah, she's a nice lady.
She's very nice. All right. Well, thanks very much.
Yeah, have a good one.
Bye bye.
That was Mama in the car next to him, wasn't it?
Probably.
Wait, we're going to the hospital, but they don't need us now.
Yeah, we're good to do whatever.
I think I have Sultan in front of me.
Oh, we gotta process the evidence.
Yes, we got to do the evidence, and I need to
Coming down
actually
to
think
the
about
bottom
something.
floor of
Alright.
the
It's just
line.
nonstop.
It
The
really
bank,
has
the garage,
been
the garage, the bank.
It's been like that for a while. It
Boulevard del Perro.
feels like it's just been like that for a week.
Yeah, I'd rather it be non-stop than like
Fuck, I'm just gonna back up. Don't
Great Sultan, correct?
nothing.
Yeah.
Should be green.
Fuck me, god damn it, I missed it.
All right.
I think they might have jumped off. I missed it. I don't know where it went after that. Found it. I found it.
Fuck, I've been adding it to the wrong report this entire time. Oh, that is funny. Tee hee hee hee. Tee hee hee hee.
Hey, do you have McQuillan? Is that your 95?
Hmm.
He needs to be. I'll put a note on it. He needs to be swabbed for DNA. I'll let Pike know. He needs to be swabbed for DNA because I have a blood sample here that's not coming back to anybody else, no government employees and nobody else on scene. And I don't have his DNA in the system. I just checked his profile, so I think it might be his. He doesn't have a DNA on file. Oh, I didn't see that. I honestly, with that though, unless there's a date in a report, I can't use that. You gotta have a date. Somebody fucked up, but let's just get him reswapped and not worry about it, I guess. You know. Once he gets out of ICU, that is. Alright, I'll talk to Pike. I'll put a note on his profile. Alright, see you, man.
Are you guys evidence?
Yeah, we're doing evidence.
Make sure when you're adding projectiles and casings, you are adding in the report number into the identifier.
Yeah. I haven't put any in yet.
Especially what we've been doing. Report number into the identifier? Into the identifier, not the description?
You want to do it in both, otherwise it'll overwrite prior
I'll
inputted
edit
evidence.
it real quick. Okay, that should be all done. Bro, it is dark as fuck. What? This is so dope. Cameras are so dope.
Isn't that what he just did? Who is on the radio right now?
What?
Nothing. I just
What?
just the radio. I just should tune out.
God, it's so bright inside now. I'm on Twitter right now, and there's like so many photos of people at TwitchCon right now. I hope they're having fun. It looks like it. I thought I'd have like FOMO, but I really fucking don't. I really don't have FOMO. What's up, chat? What's up? We're just waiting on Luca to finish up. The sky is up. So funny. That's so funny, Audrey. You done?
Yeah.
Alright. What do you
I'm
want?
like mentally done, to be honest. Not.
What a
Don't worry. I'm
fucking
hanging around.
mood. There's 14 of us on duty.
Juno, I've got like any given day now. I went from like having 16 hours of energy to having like 4.
What a mood.
I
You know
I
what
don't
that
know
is?
why.
You know what that is?
Burnout.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I can't burn out. It's not an option for me.
There you go. I twatted for you.
Oh, oh God, Juno, please.
What?
That's not the issue. The date part's not the issue.
Alpha! As soon as I twat that out.
PD, do you see any assistance?
Bobby, what's your status? Bobby,
don't-
is there anybody else?
That's the
in
last
that
thing I need right now.
damn prison. Bobby, we just told you.
Why would he get on duty after that?
He said he was going to
He's the
stay
only
on the
one up there,
catwalks.
isn't he?
He definitely stayed on the
Send PD on
catwalk.
radio. They're gonna need up at the prison. 907-786. Bobby's probably down to the people we just sent up.
This is why I have no sympathy for this guy. I can't.
And we have no other option but to fucking
makes it-
respond. I don't want to
Same
respond,
thing with
Luca.
when he
I
got
don't-
kidnapped before. Same thing. He doesn't stay away from the people that he knows want to hurt him. He goes and gets in their face, and then we have to go and rescue him 3 times a day. Honestly, I can't deal with it anymore. It's like I don't pick up his phone calls because of it. I tell him, Bobby, please stay away from those people. Please stop provoking him. You're gonna. And it's just, no, I got this, Luca. I got this. Dead. Barely clinging on to life. No fingers left. Shaved mustache. Burnt hair. That was the way. It's like. Tell him 10 times a day, Bobby, please just think about what you're doing before you do it. Just think about it. And what does he do? Never thinks about it.
907-23, Bolingbrook. We're just gonna scan these catwalks here, see if he's up on there, somehow down.
They may be armed in here, so there's chance there's still guns in here. Wait, did I block you? I did.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna get on the megaphone. Alright, I'm gonna get on the megaphone.
Shots in the prison?
I thought I heard that too.
I heard some gunshots. Sound like they came from north of here, though, so I'm not sure. Just make sure you're clearing this on any angles here. They could definitely shoot at us.
I don't see him.
Do you have eyes on any prisoners?
Negative. I reckon he's probably in a cell block. I lied. He's directly below my 20. There's about 4 people next to him. BBMC.
Copy. Go ahead and hit the lockdown then.
I don't have what from this.
It's inside the south box there. I can come take care of it.
Oh shit, there's a tornado coming. Take cover.
We have more units en route to the prison.
Oh shit. Alright, let's go.
Wonderful. I'm going to go ahead and request more units to the prison because I'm not going to be able to clear this with you and I.
Alright, you guys know the drill. I need you in that courtyard where the dining tables are. Not running to cell block 6 like fucking idiots who can't even learn where to fucking go. Go to the fucking cafeteria area, the outside. Oh, you fucking. I'm getting shot. I'm getting. Oh my god.
To open fire on you?
Oh. The only reason we spoke shit was because we didn't expect them to have a gun. Why do they have a gun? That means the OC had a dumb fucking gun on them. Huh? That's why I didn't want to respond to the fucking prison. This guy never learns. Now we're gonna be stuck here.
What's the status up there, Luca?
I got an armed prisoner. Juno was on the megaphone trying to address them. Knocked down and she was shot. Unknown which prisoner. I did not get a visual on who opened fire. Currently on the catwalks, holding eyes on her. She's down by South Box.
It was just Bobby should have left him there. Yeah, but we can't. We literally can't. Of course Saurus 42s. Why is there 2 fucking cops? Including Juno at the prison and everyone is at MRPD.
I don't currently have any eyes on prisoners.
Are you serious? No one else is
Reportedly 3 to 4
responding?
down here on the ground.
Hello?
From Bobby
Hello? 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 Are you guys gonna go to the prison? Where the 78s? Hello? Where an officer was just shot at? No? No? Oh.
Radio check. Is this the prison radio?
Yeah, 78's in the prison. I'm currently the solo unit here. Juno had gunfire come from the yard on her, so one of the prisoners are armed. I don't have eyes on anyone.
Oh, okay.
She enacted the lockdown in South Box, got fired on. I can see her. She's down by the megaphone. Bobby Charles was also down in the yard. Looks like he might have fallen off
He's
the
bad.
catwalk. He might have been shot as well.
And he's bad.
We not have Air 1.
Doesn't look like we have anyone who's Air 1 certified.
Okay.
We're very low on units. 3776.
Yeah. 125, 36. Do you know shot, by the way?
We do not. I do not know what prisoner opened fire. I didn't have eyes on him when they opened fire. I just heard Juno say something on the radio and heard the shots.
Alright, be on the lookout for Cora. She did make threats towards Bobby before she got sent to prison. I think she said something like, he thinks active torture. He thinks that was torture. I'll make him go through some torture, something like that.
Copy.
Lockdown, shoot on sight. Carter, as command in HVTU, do you authorize any increased weaponry for firearm in prison with our low unit numbers?
Yeah. Let's go with the class 2s. If you have rifle, if you're rifle certified, grab your rifle.
907's grabbing a rifle.
237's up traffic. Warning, this is lockdown.
All right. Who's on frequency right now?
7.
45.
For free.
All right, we're just gonna have to go like section by section, pretty much. Don't go up in that catwalk yet. Copy.
On the ground, get on your stomachs. Warning, warning. This is lockdown. Mobilize, people. On the ground, get on your stomachs. Lockdown is in process.
All right. How many units do I have here?
Lockdown,
448. I need a count of all units that are coming up here, so that way we can organize, start pushing and clearing out the shit. All right, I'm just gonna lay it down to you guys right now. All right, we need to be able to clear the ground, okay? So that way the people on the catwalk can get up on the catwalk and back us up. Because if we just send people on the catwalk by themselves with no backup, they're gonna get shot the fuck down. So.
On the ground, get on your stomachs. All guards, we are in a state of lockdown.
Have anybody else showing up?
On your bellies, inmates. That means now.
Doesn't look like it.
Warning, warning. This is lockdown.
I don't understand why they're not responding unless they're like in their fucking head or processing someone. Kentucky, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. She needs to fucking leave autos and get her ass up here as well. It's actually ridiculous.
Right. Anybody not surrendering is getting shot because we do not have the numbers to try and like talk people down right now. So it's one, put your hands up. They don't do it, they're getting shot. Okay.
Yeah, copy.
Do you know how many inmates we got?
I'm gonna take a look right now.
Does
We have 4 inmates.
Down on the ground. Down on the ground.
All right, we're clearing out visitation. Myself and Han are clearing out visitation. Visitation is clear.
On your bellies, inmates. That means now.
Going outside.
Mobilize, people.
Through.
On your bellies, inmates. That means now.
In the cafeteria first.
Warning, warning. This is lockdown.
See anybody in the cafeteria at first glance. I'm going up to the cafeteria. I'm gonna check on the right side Belsing, and then I'm gonna peek over the top, see if I take any shots, and come back down, and then try and clear out the entire left side. All right.
I peeked on the southern side. I'm not seeing signs of anyone currently.
This prison is on lockdown. Guards, we're on time and a half.
Maybe good to have people start peeking the catwalk.
Yeah. The catwalk. Go up to the catwalk. Peek the catwalk.
Need someone to clear the cafeteria with me, please.
We'll go into the cafeteria. Me and Belsing will clear the cafeteria.
All guards, we are in a state of
All three of us will.
Kitchen's clear.
Loading booth's clear. Have eyes on her down DOC. Actually, eyes on a downed inmate as well.
Let's lock these cell blocks.
907 Belsing, I got your long here from the cafeteria roof.
Cover my back a minute, Carl, while I lock this door.
Is that locked up on catwalk?
It's locked.
We're pushing, me and Aaron are pushing forward to 6 to try and lock that up.
Alright, I have 2 downed inmates here.
Also, we're not gonna ICU, by the way, because there's so much roleplay to be had today.
Pushing to 6 now to lock.
Correction, 3 downed inmates.
But we'll have Juno rest in the
Juno got
ICU
shot, the DOC got shot as well.
for a little bit.
Most likely.
I'm pushing all the way to 5.
Alright, let's the yard's clear, which means the
We'll do a little bit of ET.
Alright, before we push into a cell block, let's get IDs on the 3 downed suspects and get Bobby some medical here.
Yeah. Yeah, let's gather them up.
Oh no! No.
Juno! 98-10-8, you need additionals up there?
We do. Firm.
76.
Cars on Juno at the top of the tower in the middle.
Oh me.
It'll be okay. Got you.
Oh. Help.
That's what I'm here to do, Juno. You're gonna be
I
okay.
don't feel good.
It's alright. It's alright. Save your energy.
No,
And get you out of here.
Yeah.
We'll get you out of here.
Apparently this guy isn't even an inmate, by the way.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't mind is either. Which means we most likely have 4 stacked up. 3 or 4.
Gonna be okay, Juno. Our help is on the way.
Juno does not look good.
We are clear enough to be able to get her some medical.
Yeah, she's losing a lot of blood.
98-23, what do you need me?
You need to get ready to come to 7. We gotta clear the cell blocks.
7-8 firm.
What's Juno's?
Juno.
She was on the catwalk. I'm bringing her downstairs now.
Do you still need additionals with us?
I do.
Is Class 2 authorized or no?
Yeah, it is, because we're super limited on numbers.
Right, I'll grab it in for it and head out.
Alright, injured DOC is in the infirmary.
Why is there no other side to the infirmary?
Oh, are they not taking her to SMH? Oh, fuck. We're gonna do some cute roleplay.
The hell?
Shots? Yeah, shots from out front?
Clown van leaving the parking lot. It crashed.
Trying
It's on
to
the ring
transport
road.
Juno to infirmary. I need somebody to cover me if it's shooting.
I'm gonna go to the hospital. I'm gonna be there with
Cover that.
them.
Santa? Is that Santa? Bus
Yeah,
status?
Santa. Yeah, Santa was in the back of that clown van before. I'm not sure. I didn't see that van
Got
fire.
you covered. Just keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I don't know if I can get you to the hospital right now, Juno.
Alright, so as I said to Carter
We
and
have
Bella
Prison
before,
Nancy. Should be able to
I did
stabilize. Keep her
have a
going.
quick look at the
Man,
evidence. It
I
looks
want
like
to
the
do
vehicle
some
was,
emotional
accused.
terrorism in the ICU.
Copy that.
I'm fine.
Stay with me, okay? You're gonna be all right.
On to 7. Don't go into 7 just yet. We haven't cleared it.
Stay with
You
me,
may have
Juno.
less lethals and potentially other forms of lethals at plays as well. Could have shivs and stolen equipment.
Help!
Funny, because you didn't think you were gonna fall down, but you
If that's the
did.
case, then they're probably gonna shoot you on the top. As usual,
Yeah,
looking
you
down
didn't
there,
think you were
probably
gonna
gonna have
not get
knives
hit over
or
the head with my
flashlights or
baseball
tasers
bat,
with
yet
it.
I mean, that didn't happen.
You're not hard to find, baby.
Bed, and
2
then
and 3 is
we
one
gotta go
mic
clear.
out.
Where do you want me to go once I get there?
Come to the front of 7.
I don't want to leave.
I think they bought it.
You better fucking take care of
You
Juno.
got your
better
rifle
stop all
set,
the bleeding.
Aubrey?
If she has multiple
Yeah, I have a rifle with me.
Please.
Why are there more officer bodies
Send
rolling
Pike
in?
in with a shotgun.
I don't know.
Stay strong. Okay, I'm gonna be back. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna clap this motherfucker.
Marcel, when you get a chance, get back on your catwalk.
Flops just. Did he just twat?
Happy I'm heading up that way.
I don't know. I don't have a phone because I'm a prisoner.
I'm definitely not a prisoner.
So, how was your weekend, Bobby? Get tortured much? Got him again.
The back-to-back, I appreciate it.
I want to be taken to the hospital.
2 and 3 is 23 Bolingbroke. I'll make him my way inside.
It's Shrek. It's the entire Shrek movie. In a GIF.
Yeah, my weekend has been pretty good.
Yeah. Mine's been pretty good. Finally got to get that bastard Bobby
Raiders back on
Charles.
the catwalk. Copy that. Thank you.
You are so lucky I fell off the damn catwalk. You are so
Alright.
lucky.
Fell.
First things first.
I think
since
you
this is
bozoed
all of
your
us
way
here,
down.
we're going to
I think you-
clear the bathroom. Is the first thing that we're gonna clear.
Oh,
okay?
God.
And then you missed all
And then,
your shots. Oh,
I need
it
one
was-
person.
Honestly, we could have had the Benny
Actually,
Hill theme
Pike,
playing, and it
you're
would
gonna
have
go
been
straight.
amazing.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Lock the
Yeah,
door
you're
that's
terrible,
directly
Bobby. It
in
was
front
a
of us that
really-
goes out
it
into
was
the
a
cells.
really
We have a
poor
goal
effort,
to
so
remove
You're gonna come
every.
back and we're gonna go through the
What do you mean? It was like
Give me
1v10.
Jesus.
That's why it was a poor effort.
Sure. Sure. If we hit 4,500 tonight, sure. Every Shrek emote gets disabled with 4,500 subs by tonight. Easy. Got 98 to go.
Wait, are we not talking about the fact that you...
Oh, wait, did you say stand by, Aaron?
Yeah, I'm just talking to TJ.
Well, yeah, I was swinging for Bobby,
Wait,
and
is
then
that
Happy.
his name? Is Happy?
For how long, Saturn? If you guys really want it back, we can set another goal.
Doesn't suit him at all. That's like if Grumpy was happy. You know, the dwarves.
Guys, I really need to find painkillers. I'll be right back.
God, he's taller than me. Yeah, that's right. You win this
I'm
round.
5'10". Oh, have any of you guys gone to war?
Oh yeah, definitely. The workshop hasn't gone to war yet, but we can. Who are we warring?
Well, I served in World War II, and I racked up 137 friendly fires.
Wow, that's a lot of bodies.
Yep.
Wow, did you get a medal for it at least?
Yeah, dishonorable discharge.
Nice. Man, I got no medals.
Yeah, well, I was 6 years old, and they trusted me with a machine gun. And they said, shoot anything that moves, and I took that very literally. So, if anything,
You
it's
gotta
their
love
fault.
child warriors, you know. It's a great idea.
Yeah, they don't talk about the Young Anzac program too much in the history books.
Marcel, you can be on high alert.
Alright, TJ definitely has a gun. He said he's the one with the gun. He's not willing to give it over. So negotiations have failed. He said he's using it for
Yeah, it could have been over if
protection
Bobby did his
because
job
apparently
right.
Bobby attacked them first.
Oh, God.
Copy that. So he's not surrendering. Okay.
Boston. Oh, you should answer that.
Are
Every
you
shot's
Marcel?
like an extra 30 minutes.
Yeah, it looks like the shots are coming from 6.
should
Looks like they're shooting the door open.
Who is it?
The door.
The door is closed.
It
Around
means that they
zero.
could be held up in cell block 6 then.
Me or Bobby?
Let's clear 7 just in case, and then we'll move to 6.
Happy. Oh, yeah, it's me.
Me and Pike are stacked up on it.
Hardcore World of Warcraft.
All right, me and Pike are stacked up on it. Pike is gonna go straight
No,
and
I
lock
can't
the
say it
door.
does.
I'm gonna follow and hold the door on the bathroom whenever he's ready.
Me either. To be honest. No. I just never got into it. I was more into shooters and stuff. Like, if I was Bobby, I would have shut everyone down.
Alright, I'm back.
That would have been really good if you just came in clutch with a gun there, Happy, but unfortunately, you didn't even have that.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I
told
came
you,
to
I have
prison.
137 friendly fires.
All right, let's
Tends to do
sweep
my
the cell block 7. Ready? Someone get on Pike. Be ready to go in after him.
Imagine if Happy was standing right now. I bet you he would be honestly bullying the hell out of OPD right now. Instead,
Jim's
he's
clear.
here.
By the way, if the whole Little Italy thing doesn't work, the murder mystery of them, we'll ask Lang if we can do it at the Clean Manor anyway, and just invite whoever. And if we do hit 5K before Halloween, I think it'd be dope to do it around Halloween. I'm getting Lucas to help me.
Cells at the east are clear.
Do you still remember
Take this guy to the infirmary.
No, because
He was hidden behind the coffin, popped out, and tried to stab me.
And I was also listening to some classical music at the time.
Do we have an idea of who that is?
Nice. Not Fortunate Son?
No.
I apologize. I thought you would be listening to Fortunate Son.
Cell block 7's clear.
All right, let's go back out. Let's get ready to go clear out 6 after Erin's done doing what she's doing.
Yeah, no, when I was involved, that's from
That might be a third person broken in.
Bro, we literally might as well watch clips. We might as well just wait and watch clips.
Yeah, I need 500 from that since I get.
What is with these you goddamn police officers buying my old house after the government stole it?
We're talking about buying houses right now?
Yeah, Bloom, you want to come see my house?
No, I don't want to. No, I don't. Ah!
Still looking after Juno.
Yeah, more than likely.
Bull, are you okay?
When we breach this one, Pike, do you want to do some pre-firing?
Let me see if it on that
Hey,
sheet.
Bobby.
Okay, we're going to get you moved as soon as we can.
What? How do you like that poop in your veins?
Make sure your
The big
wounds are
homeless
packed at least
DNA.
for now.
I don't think DNA's in poop. I think it's mostly in blood. Bobby's got poop in his cut wounds. He's gonna turn into a homeless man.
I think you just get sepsis and a blood infection and usually die.
Nope, because my DNA's in it, and I turned you into a homeless person like me.
Before we breach cell block 6, can we get Juno just taken to EMS or something? Because she's like really badly in problem right
Okay,
now.
just go deal with that and take her and do what you got to do. We'll just wait.
Thank God. Erin coming in clutch.
PD to EMS. I have a 52 request. I need you to grab Juno and then just leave the area, please. She's going to be critical. We're going to be at the prison. We've still got an active situation. We're very low on numbers. So that's why I just needed to grab her, get a medical.
Erin gets it. Erin gets
she
it.
might need to go to ICU. I'm
So
not
if they're
too sure.
just shooting to open this door,
Erin fucking gets it. We can rest
have
in
to
the
change up
ICU,
our
still be
tactics on
conscious,
pushing and
do
holding
some
that door.
hospital
I'm gonna
roleplay,
continue at the front gate
get
with her.
emergency contacts notified,
Figure out. Let me think of something.
get off duty. Like, perfect.
We can just put fire through it as I'm coming up to lock it, and then once it's locked, put back against the wall and let it close.
Nah, it probably won't be emotional terrorism.
Keep
it's
their
just.
heads down, and then if they
I
try
just
to
want
shoot it open, it's
I
just
feel
gonna
like we
catch to
never
the,
really
lock
get
and
to do
close.
hospital roleplay, besides just like.
What would be on that?
Yeah, we're not going to be seeing the same shit that they're seeing either. So that's the other thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Besides just like. We either get injured and then we're back on our feet, or we end up in the ICU. So it's either no extreme or to the extreme, and I want to find that like in between, that balance.
Alright, EMS on the way to pick Juno up. Just give them a few minutes.
I mean, we've been basically bleeding out for 30 minutes.
Hey, EMS, did you say you come in a helicopter? Do you think you could land in a skate park? Is that enough room for you guys? Yeah, because we don't necessarily need people on the outside, so I don't want to be too exposed for you guys. If you can't, just let me know and I can move her. Alright, EMS are about to land to hit Juno. Alright, I have her here. Local doctors will keep an eye on her. She's got gunshot wounds to her abdomen.
Okay.
If you need to just take her elsewhere and get a medical, then move her. That's all good. I just still.
Okay, getting her loaded in.
Flight 176, that's mate.
Okay, so this gunshot wound's been looking like it's been bleeding for about like 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna go ahead and just get this cleaned out. Get some gauze packed in.
Doctors from EMS.
Bandit.
We're coming in with a very critical officer. They've been bleeding
Oh.
out for probably about half an hour. Flying in with life flight.
Checking her vitals. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get her an IV started, get an ONEG in there. She's barely conscious. Okay. I'm also gonna get an O2 mask on her. And just recheck this wound here. Okay, so everything's fine. Did it say ER or OR?
They didn't say.
Okay, I'm getting her out.
We just landed. Do you want us to go to the ER or the operating room?
All right, we're bringing them to the OR.
Oh, surgery! Pog!
Okay.
Pog!
They're in OR 2.
Roger that. Okay. Looked like she had a gunshot wound to her stomach. It was bleeding out heavily for about 30 minutes roughly. Her vitals were kind of shaky, barely conscious. Breathing's fine. Pulse was kind of low. Got her set up with an O-neg blood bag. In flight over, monitored her vitals down. Still were unchanged.
Understood. I'll take care of her. Thank you for bringing.
Yep.
Let me just get her readjusted here on the table. Okay. All right, Kate, let's do a quick ultrasound of the stomach here. We'll do an x-ray as well. I just want to see if there's any damage on the inside, bullet fragments, anything like that. We'll keep her running on the blood. Okay, there are some fragments here in the stomach. Doesn't look like it hit any organs. That's good. Yeah, looks like the major issue was just the bleeding out. Okay. Let's get a second bag added to that IV. Let's really push the blood back in her system. I'm going to make a small incision next to the gunshot wound here, just for some better visual. Kate, give me some suction. We're going to try to get these fragments out quickly and then stitch. Okay. Let's get a good look in here. We try to get these out clean. Come on.
What was the roll?
Having some trouble with this one.
His reaction.
Okay, give me a little better lighting here, Kate. I'm going to try that again. Come on.
Oof. Oh.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. No. That might have nicked some. Okay. Let's get that little nick sewn up here real quick before we take out the rest of. Unfortunate. This is all your fault, Kate. You could have given me a little bit of better suction here, but we're not going to dwell. Okay. Last little frag.
Oh my God.
You know what? That's better than the other. Let's get this all cleaned out. Thank God those weren't near her organ. All right, get it all washed out here. And let's get her stitched up. How are her vitals looking, Kate? All right, looks like she's stable. Perfect. All right, let's get the incision point sutured. Pop a pressure bandage on there, and then we'll clean out and stitch up the actual GSW entries. All right, get that all wrapped in some bandage. All right, Kate, is she going to need to rest up in ICU, or is she good to rest in the ER? What do you think? All right, yeah, let's get her in an overnight bed then for now. We'll keep her hooked on O-neg till her blood pressure gets back up to normal. She's definitely going to need a little bit of rest. Let's ease her off onto a stretcher. There we go.
This doctor's funny. can't see.
Let's get her comfortable in that bed. Right, we're gonna keep vital monitors running. Gonna keep her hooked up to blood. Do you think she might want us to contact her emergency contacts here, Kate? Let them know that she's here, but okay. All right, I'm gonna go through this.
Junar.
I'll make sure to. Actually, Kate, do you want us still to text those that aren't still around, considering she's only going to be in an overnight bed? Or do you still want us to let them? Okay. Actually, let me check her ID here. I don't actually know this. Juno Sweeney. Okay. I'd have made the phone call off. Hey, how you doing? This is Dr. Ryan Wilson from the LSMG. Just calling you because you're noted down as an emergency contact for Juno Sweeney. She is overnighting in the ICU here due to a gunshot wound to the stomach. If you'd like to come by for visitation, she's available. Just want to let you know. Oh, just to clarify, she's in an overnight bed. She's not actually overnighting. She might. She will be good to go whenever she. All right. See you soon. Bye bye. Yeah, hello. How you doing, Miss Lamb? This is Dr. Ryan Wilson from LSMG. Just wanted to notify you that Juno Sweeney is resting up in an ICU bed right now due to a gunshot wound to the stomach. If you would like to come by for a visitation. She's not being checked in. She's just resting up after surgery. Not currently, but she might wake up soon. She's not going to be here that long at all. Understood. Happy to help. All right. Okay. Who else do I need? All right, Kate, I'm just going to be out front the door calling in case Vito shows up so I can...
What's wrong, Bloom? What the hell?
Do we need to talk about it, Bloom?
Everyone just buys the house as soon as it's fucking available. I've been fucking pigeonholing this house trying to buy it for months, and then the fucking day it becomes available, someone fucking buys it, and I don't figure out until I respond to a fucking kidnapped officer scene, and I fucking fuck.
Bloom, would you like to buy one of my 4 houses?
There's one on the beach.
Bloom, do you need a hug? Yes.
I'll buy a fucking beach house as long as it makes Lily happy.
It's not for sale.
I thought she used to own a beach house.
He's screaming.
What Flop's doing right now is technically torture.
She feels the same way.
All right.
Who, Drea?
Mm-hmm.
Where has Drea been? I've been meaning to get a hold of her.
She's been around. What the What are we watching right now?
Heck?
They go clown.
Jesus. Chad, I have to run and get some water. I'm like, 1 second.
Lang, I just gotta take the cussy real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? 2 minutes.
Oh, we crashed.
Westbound off road
Oh,
towards Mountain Hen.
let's crash, idiot.
Left southbound Mountain Hen Road.
Oh,
Let us north.
Get a ready set up bike strips going southbound on Elgin.
Tessa, you comment us. Tessa, you comment us.
Hey, listen, you gotta know. You gotta know, I just...
Shifting into a local continuing southbound
I
Mountain
need to
Hen.
tell you something.
Left eastbound Marlow.
I left.
Go to Bay Tree Canyon.
Oh.
Yeah, on it. No. It's
I wanted to
southbound
tell
Marlow,
him.
heading for Elgin.
Oh my God, am I dead? Oh God!
My truck!
Shit. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, that's a long reach. What the fuck? Oh my.
I love you. You love me though. Just say it.
I do love you too.
Is all good?
All black. He has a black helmet. He's inside of visitation right now.
Oh shit! He's got. Oh! Oh! Oh shit!
Oh no! No, I mean you're so bad.
His graphics look so good.
Where are all the suspect cars? Only one got left behind. The others made it out.
Sorry, misfire. Don't
just got
ignore
shot,
that.
I just got
Sorry,
shot.
sorry, sorry.
Nice.
It was misfire.
How did you negligently discharge a firearm into my face?
I've never.
Looks like Vito hasn't shown up yet. I imagine he's still on his way. It's only been about
Classic.
10 minutes.
Classic. Classic. All I'm saying is if Juno found out Vito got hurt, she'd drop everything. Just saying, just saying. Just saying.
Hey! Oh, there she is.
What is that's because I came here with a bunch of gangbangers. Yeah. Oh no. Juno. What happened?
Well, she was shot in the stomach, and apparently she was left to bleed out for about 30 minutes.
Was she on duty?
Yeah, I believe she was, yes. She was in a ranger uniform.
I wonder what happened.
Did we get any details on that?
Was the gunshot the only injury?
Yes, Listy was the only one that I was made aware of by EMS when they brought her. Didn't seem to have anything else present.
Okay.
The main issue was the just blood loss because of the time she spent.
Have you been able to contact anyone else?
Yeah, I got her boyfriend Vito. He said he was on his way. Otherwise, everybody else was not around.
Alright. Do you
Yeah,
know
she
what
should,
happened?
I'll let you.
Trying to adjust to the light.
Juno, can you hear me? Hi. Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
Goodbye.
No, hello, not goodbye.
See you later.
No. Juno.
Tessa.
Hi. You got shot. You're in the hospital.
Ugh.
We're hospital buddies.
Huh?
We're injury buddies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ow. How'd you like the house?
I loved the house. I thought it was very sweet of you to have done that.
Oh yeah.
It was helpful until I reached the outside, in which I promptly tried to roll down the stairs and fell flat on my face.
Oh.
Yeah, you got stairs in your backyard. I didn't realize.
Luca. Luca.
Hey, are you okay with Luca here visit?
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, you're all good, Luke.
It's Luca. It's Luca. It's Luca.
Yeah,
Hi.
it's Luca.
Hi, you okay?
My insides feel like they've been twisted up and not in a good way either.
Ew. Don't say that, Juno. Ew.
I feel like I've been fucked, but not in the good way.
Stop.
It's
Not
like
what I
if I
expected.
were on my period, but like the most severe
Okay,
grasp
alright,
being
Juno.
punched like
Juno.
20 times over, repeatedly, over and over and over and over and over
Oh,
and
okay.
over and over
Ow.
again.
We get it. You got a boo-boo. Do you know how you got the boo-boo?
Prison.
In prison?
And they had guns in prison. The BBCM.
Yeah, it was it's TJ Walker. So.
No, of course it was.
They jumped one of the DOC up there, and then he was the only DOC on duty, so we went up there, and then when we got up there, Juno was on the bullhorn telling him to, go in the seating area, all that, and they opened fire on her. So.
Good old Terrence Walker.
Then he held out in the cell and decided to shoot it out with us for another hour.
Did we get him?
We did. But I mean, he's just going to serve the rest of his time in jail and be back to it.
That DOC God is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he continually does exactly what everyone tells him not to do and then acts. I don't know. Yeah.
Does that mean his parole got violated?
That's why we arrested him. He violated his parole.
Oh.
Yeah, MCU were looking into it. And called him today. I think it was today. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Right?
Yeah, well.
That was what the whole shootout was. And there was another shootout with BBMC. And then there were 3 fucking shootouts with BBMC today.
Yeah. All the 78 calls I've gone are BBMC related today.
I'm gonna blow up that billabong. Give me a grenade.
I
I'll
think we're gonna
chuck it
skip the
in there.
grenades. Yeah.
I'm a good aim. Look, I'm pointing up in the sky right now. Look, you see my aim. You see? Yeah.
Anybody get a hold of Vito? Is he around?
I think the doctor called him. Maybe he's outside.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. You know, relatively so, and
Vito's around.
might be.
He hasn't tried calling me or texting me today.
At all.
Mm.
Hey, are you on your way? Yeah, I am. He said he'll be here. He's on the way.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry you got shooted.
It's okay. It happens. I feel great.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Can you, like, press the plus button on the machine for more morphine? Can't reach. I'm 5'4".
I don't think I should. Maybe I ought to get you back for yesterday.
Can they see?
Oh, well, who knocked things over?
Give me my baton. I'll hit the plus. I'm gonna get up.
You okay to get up?
I think so. Can you remove this IV? And
Well, a doctor's got to do that.
these cables.
Yeah, I. Want me to get the doctor? I can.
If you wouldn't mind, I normally would, but it's a little hard for me to get around.
Whoa. Look at you, Hot Wheels.
Yeah. Ah, jeez. I called like 4 different people to help me for a ride, and the only one available was Damien. And when he arrived, he was with a bunch of GSF, and they all had guns and baseball bats, and they came out swinging them around. And then they gave me a ride.
Only you'd be able to get a ride from GSF, who are actively armed and
Yeah.
dangerous.
I'm just special like that.
Oh, great.
Sorry about that, Miss Sweeney. I'm the only doctor here, so I kind of got to
Oh,
multitask.
it's okay. I'll be out of your hair. Just if you could remove the IV and the machine codes, wires and stuff. I could
Absolutely.
be good to go.
Just make sure. It looks like your vitals are stable. Your blood pressure is normalized. So obviously, you're still gonna have to take it easy. Don't want those stitches to rip in your stomach.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna take out this IV. Pop a Hello Kitty on.
Oh, I don't want Hello Kitty. I want Star Wars.
Oh, you want Star Wars? Okay, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. We have 4 options. Okay, we have Hello Kitty, we have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, we got Powerpuff Girls, and we have a vote for Janetti 2023.
Powerpuff Girls.
Okay, which one?
Bubblegum. I mean Bubbles.
Bubbles? Yeah, I can give you Bubbles. All right, let me replace.
Yeah,
the
I
Hello
look
Kitty
like
with
her.
Bubbles. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, we get all the vitals monitors to tat. Go. All right. Yeah, you should be okay to go as long as you take it. You're gonna be taking it easy, right? I don't like this laugh at all.
Taking it easy. Who do you think we are?
Oh, you are police
We're
officers, actually. What
rangers.
have I expect?
We're rangers, and I'm a detective.
I'll have you know that Ranger King eats all the IFAKs I give him for his prescription.
Yeah, he says they're cotton candy.
They are. That's why I tell him to keep eating.
You should probably not tell him to do that.
Look, I'm just saying he hasn't
Because
died
he's actually eating gauze.
yet. Hey, what doesn't kill you?
Eventually, it's gonna kill him.
There's no way, Henry.
You
He's too
need to
tough.
tell him to stop eating that.
Well, I've already told him to keep doing it, so I can't contradict myself.
What do you mean? You're a doctor.
Hey, look, he's I'm a big fan of eating IFAKs, okay? I support him full. All right, Miss
Who
Sweeney, you are
certified
good to
this
go.
guy? What the heck? I'm calling Shaw.
Oh, he's not gonna pick up. He's never around.
Oh, he'll pick up for me. You know
Oh,
who I
you need a-
am.
Yes, I do. You are Miss Tessa Lamb. You need a hand up there, Juno?
Yeah, can you hold my hand?
Yeah, feel free to grab my shoulder. I'll help. There we go. All right.
Oh my god! Ah!
Okay, do you need a wheelchair there?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Because you
Yeah.
just yelled out in pain.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I'm gonna
How
throw
about some
up.
painkiller?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Morphine?
Should you have painkillers like that?
I'm in pain. Morphine?
Oh, you're not getting morphine. You're gonna get regular painkiller.
Why the fuck I got shot in the stomach? That was
Yeah,
a
it's fine, just
piercing
a-
bullet. A little pierce Marcel! Marcel!
Hello.
You both okay?
Marcel!
Oh my gosh. I didn't deserve any of this. We're gonna make them pay, Tessa. Whoever it was, we're gonna find them. We're gonna blow them. Okay, maybe. Well, maybe not.
Hell yeah!
We gotta turn the other cheek. We're gonna.
Well,
extend.
All right,
blew
Miss Sweeney,
his
go ahead and check your
career to
contract.
smithereens, so I think I'm good.
All right, read that, sign it. I'll be right.
Hell yeah. Are you feeling okay?
Oh. My insides feel upside down and rearranged, and not in a good way.
My gosh.
Yeah.
What happened?
I got shot. I got on the megaphone. I was like, "You fucking idiots, get in the fucking the little thing." Oh my god, I need to answer this. Oh.
There you go.
Hello.
Are you already crying? I just called you.
And there you go. You are all good to
Thank you.
no more than 3 every 24.
You wanted to speak today, sweetie?
What time?
I mean, now works. Are you busy now?
Doctor, I found a doctor.
Doctor. A little preoccupied.
People dying downstairs like
With what? What's going on?
It's nothing. 30 minutes?
Sure, 30 minutes.
Where?
You pick a spot and I'll come pick you up and we'll roll around for a little while.
I'd rather meet at a location.
I know you'd rather meet at a location because you're not an idiot and you'd like to have people circling the area, but I'm not stupid enough for that.
An RPG.
It's the same tactic that I pulled the other day during one of my meetings.
Okay. So where?
How about I'll pick you up at the graveyard in half an hour?
About being fired.
The cemetery? In the city?
Yeah, I just happen to be passing it. It seems appropriate.
Fine.
All right, see you there.
Just had to arrest Winston earlier as well.
Luca? 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 Luca, she called me 30 minutes meeting up at the cemetery. She's gonna pick me up because she said, and I quote, "I'm not stupid to meet you at a location." I mean, she said, "I know you're smart. It's the same tactic I
yeah.
pulled. People are gonna... I'm
Hold
not
on.
meeting at a location to have people surveillance me."
All right, I'll talk to you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Tracker.
Yeah, but I have to 42.
Right now?
Yeah,
Like, you have to?
kinda. Hold on.
What if we just do it now, then?
But we have 11 units and they're all 10-7.
I need to do this, otherwise it's gonna be obvious that I was gonna have PD backup. I don't know what you want me to do. Why don't you...
You should have told her in the hospital. You can't. Fuck. I can't trust anybody else with this. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. What does she want to do? That doesn't sound good. That's not the same as having dinner at your house and having us like in place.
I don't know what you want me to do. This conversation needs to happen.
I mean, you're gonna have to. You can't go just do what they want. That's not. You can't give into that. They might be setting you up, and I think that's pretty obvious that could be happening. So that doesn't sound good the way that they phrase that.
Okay,
they're not stupid.
Then what?
So what?
What's
If they're not stupid, do they want to hurt you? Like, is
What
it
are
worth
we
having
gonna
the
do
talk if they
then?
want to hurt you? I mean,
Okay, then what are the options?
no, I'm asking. Do you think they want to hurt you?
No, I think
What
that
does your
would
gut
be
say?
the dumbest thing to do, because it would just kill anything. Be the dumbest thing that they could do.
I honestly don't know what to do now.
I gotta do this, man. With or without
I know,
the
and I have to have you
PD.
covered. No, I have to have you covered.
Why
I
don't
just
you
don't
give
know.
me the other end of the GPS tracker?
You have. What do you mean, the locator?
Yeah. And then I
So
can
you
find someone else to just keep an eye on me.
No. It's fine. I'll figure it out. As far as I go, it's fine. Don't worry about me. Oh, yeah.
I'm stuck upstairs. So, how do you feel?
Cotton candy.
You know?
Hmm.
You okay?
Yeah.
What do we do now?
We gotta tell her, right?
What?
Anybody else hear that?
Hear what? Someone's pouring fucking gas.
Water? Gas?
I wish I could lock that door. Oh,
It's fucking gasoline.
Okay, let's not. Let's not.
Would you like to buy it?
The problem is if I shoot at him, it's gonna.
Promo 1. Bow promo number.
Hey, folks, how's it going? You want to go ahead and hello? Hey, folks. Tessa, you want to back up? You might want to go back upstairs.
Hold.
Dip. I mean, I'm just a bystander, bro. I'm just a bystander. I'm not leaving until I see this shit light.
Ah, shit.
It's getting lit on fire.
Well,
Hey,
it doesn't matter.
hey.
Jesus
What are you doing?
Christ.
Are we lighting
What are
it
you doing
on
out of
fire?
bed?
Yeah.
Huh? I'm okay.
Go ahead then. I'll watch.
Oh, hello.
Hey. The fuck happened?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, Tessa.
You guys down there and outside. Can you hear me? Hello, GSF?
Well, if you do it, I'm here for you.
Yeah, but I might not be here for you, Dick.
Damien, what? Damien, what are they doing right now? I'm literally inside of the building.
Hi.
Hey.
Okay.
What the hell happened?
I was at the prison.
I mean, they have filled the area.
And I was on the megaphone. And I was like, you guys need to go to the regular spot when there's a lockdown. And I got shot from below.
Only him?
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure I was like bleeding out on the ground for like 30-40 minutes. So that was nice.
Jesus. Well, are you okay to be standing up like this? Because I mean, if you were
painkillers, man. Yeah, buddy.
pump you full of those, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just work things.
Yeah, I guess it's part of the job. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta
Huh?
tell you something.
Oh. Oi.
Frankie called.
Cool.
I told him you were in the ICU or you were here at the hospital.
Why?
Just I don't know. Because I just received a call or whatever. I don't know. I brought it up. he I think he was surprised because he would have expected a call, you know, from the doctor or something.
Okay.
Yeah, so he knows he's not on your list or whatever anymore, and then that kind of, yeah. Well, he knows you're upset with him now, right? So
Yeah, well, actions have consequences.
yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. But I will say that he seemed genuinely confused about why you would be upset with him, which leads me to believe that he didn't do anything maliciously, right? So
Crazy. People not thinking that their actions,
She's upstairs.
you know. Luca.
Do we need to leave?
oh, yeah,
Can
did
we
you see
leave?
what was going down downstairs? Did you get a good
Yeah. Hey, come here. Come here.
Mhm.
What's your state ID?
45824. For what?
Give me a second.
So how you doing, by the way? I haven't seen you in a while, but I know you got really hurt. You okay?
I'm okay. I don't know what's happening right now downstairs. I'm a little worried.
Maybe we should get
I
away
don't want
from
to be
this area.
stuck in here if they decide to be psycho.
Check your camera app on your phone.
Oh. Nice.
What?
We had to put
Ah.
cameras at our house.
Oh.
Nice. These are
Oh,
fucking
there
perfect.
was a kidney in the morning in the mailbox.
Fucking course there was. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Give me 1 second, Juno. I need to take this. Hello.
I really need a... I'm gonna put my equipment in, like, a box and see if I can, like, sign out.
Where did this guy go to medical school? Do we know? Anyway, sorry.
Look, we need to sort this out.
Is the situation resolved downstairs?
Well, they got one in custody. The gas is still there. I'm not really sure how to take care of that
Yeah.
issue. But the person who was threatening to shoot it and light it on fire is in custody, and the rest of them are out in front. So I believe it's, you know, safe-ish. It's just I'm worried about that gas. Anything could ignite it.
Yeah.
And I'm not. I just don't think there's a
So I was told it was Hubcap. He said he was bored.
Ahem. The cops smell. You suck.
That's your upper lip, Pocket. Calm down.
Yuck you. Especially the guy with the hat on. Yeah, yuck him. No.
Okay.
The one with the cowboy hat on. Yuck you.
All right. Yeah. Just the plan is going to be on you because you're the one that's putting yourself in this position. I'm going to do the best I can to see what happens and try and keep you safe. But
Okay.
if that's something you have to do, and I can't
I
dissuade
feel
you
like
until I
it
have
would
better
be-
resources,
it will
then
be a missed opportunity if we don't. I genuinely believe that if we, because the thing is, now the idea has been brought up. It's been you know, you know, we've agreed on it. If suddenly last minute we decide to step away, there's never gonna be an opportunity like that again. And if anything, it could go south. But like again, you are the director, so like, if you go to pull off it, then so be it.
no, this is just. I know I'm the director, but this is such a personal level thing that, you know, I need more insight from you on this one to make these kind of decisions, to be honest, because I don't know this person and I don't know all of it, you know?
Yeah, if I genuinely thought that it's gonna go south, and the only way I see it going south is if I push and I push and I push, which I'm not going to be doing. then I would say this is a dumb fucking idea. And it's just gotta be a conversation. I don't see it being anything else.
All right, I mean, we have tracker on you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can track you.
I need to talk to. I need to like get out of this. I need to put my equipment away. I need to sign off duty. I need to sort this out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will remain available. I'm just gonna get to MRPD then, and just wait for you to contact me. Let me know what's going on. Do you want Vito with me now?
He doesn't even know that I just received a phone call. He's literally on the phone.
Okay. Well, wherever he is, he should be somewhere safe.
Tessa, I'm
you know
not
what saying?
excluding you. I don't know how to like explain it to you. I don't even know if you want to know right now.
That's okay.
Do you want to know?
I mean, would it help if I knew?
You know that person that's been leaving shit in my mailbox, who is someone I've known from before? Her name's Gemini. I called her. I didn't instigate. I swear I didn't. I said, either let's have a conversation about whatever the fuck this is, or leave me alone. And she wants to go for dinner, so I told Luca about it. We all agreed to do it. There's a tracker on me that Luca has the thing for. The plan is she's gonna pick me up from a location. They're gonna track where I am. There's gonna be surveillance around the area. The whole thing is just to purely get information, because I don't see another opportunity in which we're gonna get information. There's cameras set up at my house just in case, like, because the thing is, like, I was thinking when I received the shit this morning in the mail, I was like, why the fuck is there shit in my mail when we agreed to go for dinner? So it makes me inclined to believe that there's someone else potentially involved or other people involved in this, and if we can get names for that, then it's just forming intel, and then just take it from there. Because she's way too smart, but what we can do is try and get like a step ahead rather than like waiting to see what they do like an average serial killer would. You know, and what we would do with an average serial killer. This isn't an average serial killer. This is personal. And we have about fucking 14 minutes.
I'll catch you on Monday.
Yeah, if that's the time, yeah.
Is Vito going?
Vito's gonna be with Luca. I don't want him alone. I trust Luca.
Okay.
Yeah. I just don't want Vito getting caught in like the limelight of this or the crossfire.
Okay. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. I don't like it, but if you're telling me that this is a once in a opportunity kind of thing, and I mean, I gotta ask, what? This isn't me being, rude or anything. What kind of information do we stand to gain from this?
Her intentions, try and gauge that, and then take it from there. We're already establishing a pattern of when she's usually around, you know? We're establishing a pattern of the hours in which those things are dropped off at the mailbox, and I don't know, it's just, I feel like I'm not articulating myself well, but any information is good information. And we're not going to get that information by them just leaving fucking shit in the mailbox.
No, of course not. I just have to make sure when I'm making these decisions that what we're getting is worth the risk. Does that make sense?
We
Risk
get
versus
shot
reward.
on a daily basis. I just got shot now. What difference does it make? Of course, I'm going to try and keep myself safe. But those measures are in place right now with you, with the other PD members, with the tracking device on me. I really need to get to MRPD to clock off duty and do this. Like, we have 10 minutes.
Okay. My car's downstairs.
Okay, Tessa, what are you doing?
I'll probably go to Mission Row.
Okay. Are you? Is it in the garage?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just realized.
Is she called? She wants to meet in 10 minutes.
Where?
She wants to pick me up at the cemetery. I don't know where else I'm going. Luca, I'm gonna get off duty, but Luca has the other end of a tracking device, so you'll know exactly where I am all the time, unless that's removed.
Jesus, 10 minutes. Cemetery? Fuck me. Okay. How will I know where you end up? After
You'll
she
be
picks
with
you up?
Luca. He agreed to this entire thing. The
Okay.
entire plan. But she was already... I was like, I want to know a location. I want to meet you at a location. She said, you're not stupid. You're going to have people surveillancing around. Or why doesn't it end? It literally hasn't ended for 4 fucking hours. Like, actually stupid. Come with me. I'm going to escort you to the garage. It's the wrong elevator.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ. Oh? Vito? Vito? Hello? Hello? Vito?
Yeah, hello?
Are you good?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good now.
Oh,
I was
you-
in the underworld.
Oh, come over this way. Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, that's the PD.
That's not fucking good.
So fucking stupid. It's literally been, I'm not even kidding. It's been, come here. It's literally been non-stop for 4 hours. It's just been 78s after 78s after 78s after 7. I think I've been shot at about fucking like twice now.
Jesus Christ.
And there's like 10 of us on duty. People really don't give us a fucking break. And what is the actual purpose of like... Okay, well... What is the actual purpose of fucking... coming to the hospital, pouring gasoline for no fucking reason? This fucking garage door is fucking driving me... There we go.
All right.
I have a gun.
All right, then I'm getting my gun out too.
No, you should probably put it away.
There's no way. Look at that. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Luca?
Hi.
What the fuck is
We're good.
going on?
I don't know. It's the people that are pouring gas. We're good.
Should I bring Vito into this car?
Yeah, I don't see that. Yeah, that's why not?
Vito! Vito! Vito, get in the car, please.
Which one?
The white one.
Okay.
I can't do this right now. I genuinely cannot do this right now. No, I have to fucking go! Vito, please get in the car. Where's Tessa?
One second, Frankie. She was behind the container right outside the front door of the hospital. Last I saw. We don't worry about it right now, Frankie. We got a situation going on right now. Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Do we have to wait here?
We'll make that happen afterwards.
Arm, man, I can't feel my left
All right,
arm,
take
dude.
care.
Hey, I
Hey,
don't.
where
Did
are
you hear what just happened outside?
I don't know that. All I heard was shots.
Yeah, there was a big old shooting out front. I don't know what happened, but I did hear a 13 Alpha.
Yeah, it was a 78 from Harper. Doesn't seem like
Okay,
it looks like one
okay.
cop is down.
Yeah, I don't really know what's happening. I haven't gone up close to the scene because I know there's GSF around and they all had guns. I'm 100% sure they did.
I think it's code 4 because it looks like there's.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're in the white car, Luca,
Alright.
Luca, can you move sort of towards the front so we can bring Tessa in?
Actually, I could use a second
Alright, we're gonna
I'll come around.
Alright, we're gonna be right next to the ranger vehicle.
I need you. Medics, I need one of you.
Vito, can you scooch over?
Yeah.
Alright, Tessa, the door closest to you should be unlocked. Free, I mean.
No, not yet.
Chimney.
What is going on here?
We gotta go.
Woo.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to be rude to Carter, but I gotta get us out of there because we gotta do this.
My car's at home.
I got mine.
Yeah, but if she sees the plate of that and then has someone go to City Hall, it's around there. Oh, fuck it, why not? Right, if you want to pull out your car and then I'll meet you back down here. Or
Yeah,
actually,
sounds
can you... Yeah, I'll meet you down here and then I'll sign off.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's not good.
Sorry, excuse me.
Sorry, Juno, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
I
just
put
in a
you in
bit
a
of a rush.
helicopter.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
I felt so bad because I had to get back in and help breach with the others. My god, people are on fire. Oh well.
Oh my god, the pumpkin. I finally got a Hardcastle got a battery for my camera. My pumpkin's in our locker going bad. Oh no.
Wade Wilson gets out of prison tomorrow.
Who?
Wade Wilson.
Oh wow. So excited about that. Jesus.
It's gonna be another.
Well, why don't you ask her what you should do?
Yeah. You know, just look, I don't want to just sit in a car in case if something happens here. So I
What would you want to do?
don't know. If you start getting hurt and Luca gets hurt or something like that, I need to be able to do something.
Lucas, you see, and you're wearing plain clothes. You could help him surveillance the area. You can check the cameras as well on the phone as well. I mean, 4 eyes is better than 2, right? Not to call you 4 eyes or anything. You don't wear glasses. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, but what happens if you get hurt in this whole thing?
Sorry.
Then you make the best judgment in that situation then on what to do for yourself. Or, you know.
I'm not stealing this car even though this is very awkward. This is my girlfriend's car. Don't mind me. Sorry.
Let's figure it out. Is this gonna be the
you're good.
car I'm driving or you driving?
That's up to you if you want to drive this.
No, you drive this because, like, you looking around the area, no one's gonna suspect this vehicle. Do you have another vehicle I can drive, or do you want to just take me to my house?
I'll take you to the house.
Okay, let me sign out real quick. You know, it's entirely up to you what you want to do. I reckon talk to Luca about it.
Yeah, I'll discuss.
It's not my decision. It's yours.
start getting, I don't know, shot at, for example. I'm a civilian here, but I carry a legal firearm. Am I okay to shoot back?
Yeah, if we're getting shot at, you can defend yourself.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that either.
Just I'm gonna get a mask. Just give me 1 second. Thought about it.
I'm gonna
get
actually
one
get
for
sorted too.
Luca, get one for Vito as well.
For Vito, yep.
Okay.
This is our decision. If you want to back out, then we can back out.
Oh, I'm not backing out.
Did you get him one?
Yeah, it's in the glove box. Sorry.
Got it, thanks.
Yep.
Is Tesla getting on duty for this?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's good. I mean, both the director of the MCU and the game warden. I mean, I know Erin's around. I mean, I'm sure she wouldn't mind helping.
She's dealing with something right this second. I actually just talked to her in the hallway, but I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. If you really think that it's just the worst move to hurt you, then I'm not gonna let her guard down. But
I just don't see her doing that. There's a lot more that can be achieved by just talking to someone than just putting a bullet in them.
there's a reason we're in the unit together, and because of that, I trust your gut. So if your intuition tells you that's, the case, then we'll just remain guarded, but go in there with that mindset.
I appreciate it. We're 2 minutes late. Should I call her and say that I'm going to be a couple minutes late because there was a dumb shootout at the hospital?
Yeah, tell them
And
there
then
was
I had to clock out.
somebody started pouring gas.
I was just about to call you.
I'm going to be a couple minutes late. There was a dumb fucking shootout at the hospital with some dumb fucks pouring gas. And I had
Dumb
to clock
shootout
off.
at the.
I had to clock off
Interesting.
duty.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, then I will see you there in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, probably less.
All right.
Alright,
All
bye-bye.
right. Bye.
We should all silence our phones and
Yeah, I just did.
mute dispatch. I could text someone a code word if shit hits south. Call
yeah,
it
who's
south.
the easiest for you?
Last person. I can text.
Send me a text saying just checking in.
Okay, I just.
You know, you can.
I just sent that, so you're at the top. Okay, I'll just text you saying checking in.
Are we gonna be on a radio channel?
Yeah, let's do
7.
I don't want something that a lot of people use though. Maybe how about 17?
17, yeah. That's restricted, right?
Yeah. I thought everything up to 20 was.
Alright, we're meeting at the cemetery.
Ooh.
And
Like
then
the
going
crypt or
somewhere.
outside, you think?
Probably outside near the parking lot. It's just a random location she picked because she was passing by it earlier.
Random. I don't know.
And then we're gonna go for a drive, I guess.
Are we gonna have a marked unit?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab someone as soon as I can. I just tried to get Erin, but she wasn't available.
Can you move that out of the way? I'm glad Tessa's getting in on this. It doesn't seem like... I feel like if they were super opposed to it, they would have been like, nope, absolutely not. But they're enabling this roleplay so much.
Hi, sweetie, hop in.
Who's the friend?
That's my dad. He's the angel on my shoulder today.
Who's your dad?
Hi, Juno. My name's Thomas Dwayne.
He's a psychologist. I figured we could both use one.
The fuck is Thomas Dwayne?
So, is this the type of conversation you'd like to have idly standing in a scenic place, or is this the type of conversation you'd rather have just on the move?
Well, I was under the impression that we were going for dinner.
Where would you like to go for dinner?
You know, if I didn't sell my restaurant, I would have you guys go there.
I don't know.
You don't know, okay. I'll
Would
tell
you
you
like me
what,
to-
we grabbed some
99%
burgers.
of the restaurants were closed.
No, we grabbed some burgers and bags. We could always just find a nice place to kind of tuck up and sit down and talk.
Okay.
Sure. If you'd like, I can call in a favor to, get inside a place to sit down and eat.
Ooh, I know that cute little biker bar up north here. We can go sit up there.
Dude, I don't know who this Thomas Dwayne person is. Are they
So,
super cool?
Hookies, I think it's called.
And cookies, sharkies, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, we've already got burgers. It's a nice rainy day. We can sit under the patio.
Hear the beach.
So how was your day at work, Juno? I heard it's been terrible.
Got shot.
I heard.
Yep. How'd you hear?
Not really important.
BBMC.
What the hell?
%100% affiliated with BBMC. Someone that
Normal,
was at
under
prison,
normal circumstances,
100%
I'd
told her.
offer a ride, but not with you in the car. So got shot. There was fire at the hospital. Is that what you said?
Yep.
People trying to burn the hospital down.
I don't know.
who would do that?
Yeah, who would do that?
Juno's
Dad?
making so many mental notes.
A psycho.
Yeah, right here. It's a cute little place.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hookies.
I always remember this place because it's got a cute little torture shed.
Sarah brought me out here for some reason. I don't really remember why. Did you get the food?
What's that? Oh yeah, I grabbed it. Boy, it sure would be nice if I could sit properly on these benches.
Well, we can just sit facing each other.
True. There you go, sweetie. I know you always have an appetite.
How do I know that you haven't laced this with something or put, you know, a specific ingredient in this?
Because I wouldn't lace it with anything, because if I wanted you knocked out, I would just knock you out. If I wanted you tortured, I would just torture you. And if I wanted you dead, I would just kill you.
Okay, and what about the human meat?
I didn't cook it.
Okay.
So, you wanted to chat. What did you want to chat about, Juno?
I mean, I'm not gonna play dumb, and I hope you don't either.
In relation to what?
The little gifts in the mailbox?
I think you are ascribing things to me that are not entirely my responsibility.
Okay. What does that mean?
That means that I may have been occasionally responsible, but not entirely.
We knew it!
You know, speaking around with people, Juno, you are not very well liked.
I mean, I'm a cop. What do you expect?
No, it has nothing to do with you being a cop. It has to do with you being hostile and overly emotional.
Okay. I don't really care. You're not responsible for all the things in the mailbox. You're clearly aware of them, as you've confirmed. What is the point?
Well, for one, I just assumed that it was more things in the mailbox, but you've confirmed that. There was the outstanding possibility it could have been other tampering with your home, but you specifically brought your home up every time. And yes, I'm aware of them, Juno, because you call me every fucking time.
No, I don't call you every fucking time.
Okay, well, you've called me 3 times.
Okay. I'm sorry, is that an issue?
When it's all yelly and screamy and borderline cry, yeah, kind of.
I don't think I've ever yelled at you over the phone.
Why are you telling people to stay away from me, Juno?
Why are you telling people about my past, Gemma?
Because you immediately defaulted to telling people to stay away from me before I had told anyone about your past, sweet.
Bro, we just missed it. We literally just missed it.
When you immediately pulled my brother-in-law to the side and told him to stay away from me. So it's really cute that you think that I should stay out of your business, but maybe
Brother?
you should just stay out of mine. Yes, my brother-in-law, Rod. He's married to my sister. What exactly is your aversion to me?
I mean, isn't it obvious? I mean, you're not
Well,
stupid.
why don't you
You're far
elaborate?
from stupid. I don't need to elaborate. It's plainly obvious.
I'm gonna take that as you don't remember or you don't even know. Juno, do you know what my intention was when I came into your little cult?
What was it?
I was going to kill them. The leaders, the manipulators, I was evaluating things. It's something that I'm pretty good at. Getting into a group, finding out whether they're dangerous, and if necessary, taking action. After spending about a month or two, I realized that your little group was more Jonestown and less Manson family, and they were probably just going to end up killing themselves eventually. So I didn't see any point in being overtly dangerous.
Okay.
That's until you left. They really did not like you leaving.
They don't like anyone leaving.
No, they don't. Well, didn't, according to the news articles.
The news articles?
Apparently there was an anonymous tip-off sometime after you left.
What was in the news articles?
The location of what few remains there were, evidence of boiled bones and things along those lines. A couple of people wound up in jail. Interestingly, still a missing persons case attached to that, I think. Hell, maybe a couple. You know they sent 2 people to bring you back, right? I was one of them. Did you ever meet the second, the one who was tracking you down at those hotel rooms cross country?
No.
That means you don't know what happened to him.
What happened?
There were 2 incisions along his back, one directly along his spine and another following his 4th rib. His lungs were pulled through and he slowly suffocated.
And you did that?
Someone did.
I mean, you, clearly.
Someone did that.
Why?
Because there are people out there who knows exactly how hard it is to escape a cult, sweetie. If it weren't for my father, then I would probably still be part of one.
So you helped me.
Well, I certainly didn't help him. And then the first time that I see you and the first time that I try to have a conversation with you, you clam up and you start assaulting me and my reputation with my family and my friends. It's enough to give a girl trust issues, Juno.
Yeah, well, leaving a cult that I've been part of since I was a fucking kid and going to a fucking island after traveling for so long and building a life here. I don't exactly want my reputation to hinder that, do I?
Oh, fuck that. Own it.
No. I'm not gonna own it.
Why the fuck not, Juno?
Why would you?
Because you survived. You escaped. It built you. And whether you like it or not, the scars, they formed over your skin. That's who you are. Not a former cult member. You're a fucking survivor. And that should make you tougher than fucking bricks. And yet here you are, crying over getting shot in a prison earlier? Jesus Christ.
Crying, or was I just merely in pain? Because no matter how many scars fucking heal, you still feel them.
Well, in my experience, scar tissue tends to be a little tougher than the regular stuff. Who gives a fuck what other people think?
It's my story. And it's my story to tell. And you're telling everyone.
Arguably, it's also my story. I was
Yeah.
there too, Juno.
Sure, but you can keep my name out of it. And you're choosing
Well,
not to.
Well, then you can keep my name out of your mouth rather than pulling everyone who will listen to the side and telling them to stay away from me. I happen to know it was more than just Rod, Juno. Like I
Okay,
said,
so-
a lot of people don't listen to you.
I really don't care. So, what now then?
Well, the way I see it, now we have one of two options. Either we mutually agree at a, Dad, what's the word that you always use, the political thing where they don't, like, fuck with each other because it'll be too bad for both?
A truce?
A truce. We agree to a truce because God knows your life couldn't handle further destruction than it already has. Or you choose to keep pushing my buttons.
What is it that you actually know about me?
I know that something simply being left in your mailbox makes the hair stand up on the back of your neck and makes you call me and tell me to leave you in your house alone. I know you have a lot of things that you care about more than yourself, which makes you an extremely easy target. I know that you're a detective. I know you work with the park rangers. And I know you have a lot of enemies. A lot of people who would be willing to continue to hurt you despite anything that was to happen to me. And I have no interest in doing any of that, as long as you keep my fucking name out of your mouth. And for what it's worth, Juno, you're right. It is your story to tell. It's just disappointing.
What I choose to do with my life? It shouldn't concern you. I don't care if it's disappointing for you. You do yours. You feel however you want to feel in terms of your life, in terms of whatever past that you have. I'm not you, you're not me. And the one thing that you don't realize, the one thing that we don't have in common is you may be aware of society and all these other things. You're aware of life itself outside of that outside of however many that you've been involved in. I wasn't.
There she is.
Where
There's
is
that
it?
little spark, that little firecracker that had the courage to get up in the middle of the night and run.
What does that even mean? What are you trying to get at here?
I'm trying to get at the fact that every other conversation we've had up until this point, you have been about as firm as a wet paper towel.
I'm not your entertainment.
So which one is it, Juno? Option 1 or option 2?
I'll keep your name out of my mouth. But the mailbox shit stops. And my
Sweetie,
name is out of your mouth too.
Sweetie, I haven't dropped anything at your house in
I
over
don't
2
care.
weeks.
Other people have. And I'm not stupid, you're not stupid. I know that you know just dropping that shit off at my mailbox. That shit ends. That is not a lot to ask for. That is the bare minimum.
Alright, I'll do my best to leave you alone. I won't tell your story, as it were. But if you violate your end of things, if I find out that you're spreading rumors, if I find out that you're digging, I will employ every skill that I have against you.
And what are other skills?
What was the word you used earlier? You know damn well I don't need to explain it.
Okay. Anything else?
No, anything else from you?
Yeah, have you heard from my brother?
No. I haven't heard from any of them. I haven't heard from your brother. I haven't heard from, there was a pesky reporter that was, trying to track me down for a little while. I don't know if they're still floating around out there or not, but I do know that only a handful, if that, went to jail when, the House of Cards came tumbling down. As to what the rest of them did, if they moved to another remote corner of the Earth and started everything over, or if they're out there looking for people, I have no idea. Someone asked me a question the other day, Juno, and I want to know what your answer to it would have been. What do you think makes someone absolutely powerful?
blind loyalty?
Isn't that surrendering your power, though? Or do you mean receiving blind loyalty from others?
Receiving.
My answer was someone who has nothing to lose. You put the most powerful man or woman into a room with a starved, crazed drug addict who has nothing to their name, and you offer them something as simple as meat to eat or money should they kill them, and they'll do anything. People who have nothing to lose are scary.
Seems like you got plenty to lose.
Less than some people.
Do we have a deal?
Yeah, we have a deal. Alright, let's get you out of here before the person you were texting or pinging starts worrying. Where would you like to go, Juno? Back to your car?
Yep.
Hi, sweetie. How are you? Yeah, I heard. Ooh, yes, I am actually. I was unaware of that. Beautiful. Okay, I actually have something that I can arrange for that. Alright. Wonderful. Thank you. When was the last time you heard from your brother, Juno?
He left the year before I did.
So before I got there. I remember the muttered whispers about him, but that's about it. Did you check psych facilities?
There isn't a place that I haven't checked.
What's this brother's name?
Yanis. Y-A-N-N-I-S.
Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry.
Dad used to do specialty psychology. He's not licensed in Los Santos. Is that still right?
Yeah, still right, although Pixie keeps asking me to do it.
Yeah, so not licensed in Los Santos, but used to do specialty psychology across the other
What kind
48
of
states.
What kind of specialist psychologist?
Probably the kind you could benefit from, to be honest.
You throwing jabs now?
No, I'm just speaking from personal experience.
Well, I'm asking your father this question.
primarily focused on abnormal things. Serial killers and cult leaders, why they tick, what makes them attractive to individuals. I toyed with hypnotherapy for a while to see if that was some sort of subconscious answer to those kind of things.
Have you stopped doing it?
For a while, yes.
Why?
Mainly because when I came to Los Santos, I set out with the intention of helping the city, not helping individuals. So I ran for mayor. And then after running for mayor, I was the deputy mayor for Andy. And then was threatened and had many different individuals within the city who are now, I guess you could consider pillars, with the intention of killing me. So I have decided to not use, I guess, my skills for anyone's benefit.
So what do you do now?
More or less retired. I was a criminal. I robbed vaults, sold drugs, owned a nightclub, but I just sold it for millions of dollars so I could just do
What
this.
nightclub?
Bahama Mamas.
Dad has always been one who wanted to change the world one big chunk at a time.
It's impossible to do in Los Santos.
It is as a singular individual, yeah. There's power in numbers. The issue is numbers just don't seem to ever want to add up correctly. Right now, I suppose, if anything, I'm doing a sort of citywide psychological review.
No, everyone's got trauma for days here, they just don't acknowledge them.
Entirely true, yeah, I agree with you. They don't acknowledge it so much that the trauma has affected the overall moral scope of the city.
Everyone's a sociopath here.
Agreed. And no one wants to acknowledge it or admit it.
And then when you have someone who sheds a couple tears, they get called emotional. Right?
Well, since that wasn't a jab toward me, I'll let the opponent respond.
Oh, I have no response for Juno. It's very obvious that she's speaking out of both sides of her mouth, not acknowledging trauma while also talking about people being sociopaths.
Oh, believe me, that wasn't a jab at you. It's just what the city is.
And Juno?
Hmm?
I don't disagree, it's your story to tell, but by not telling it, you give people power over you.
I get to choose who I tell.
Until the moment you don't.
I don't have power over me. No one has power over me.
There's the firecracker. Have a good night, Juno.
Yeah, you too. Dude, Gemma could 100% fucking manipulate the shit out of Juno. Oh!
Hello?
I'm heading to my house.
Alone?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. We're on our way then.
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
King Bubbles, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Oh, that was so much fun. I love Welcome so much. Guys, if you haven't already showed him love, please do. And Thomas Dwayne? He seems super fucking interesting. I want to know if we're being followed. Doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe. A local car? Bro. The fucking head in there. Here.
You want to go in the back, catch up?
We can go inside.
Okay. Okay.
You can't just hand that to somebody, you know?
Done running on Twitch? Is he live? Are they coming in? Are you guys coming in? The cameras are gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
They were destroyed while you were talking to that person.
I'm just gonna put this in the box back here for you.
All right.
I'll be inside. Cool mouse. Peter? I can't hear you.
Hey,
Oh.
sorry. Say that again. Sorry, what were you saying?
I said cool mask.
Oh, thanks. So, What happened? Tell me all about it.
I took mental notes.
Okay.
I'll wait for them and then I can say some stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty tense. I was getting snippets of context through their radio chat of Tessa and Luca. Crazy.
Let me look this. We could go to the dining room. There's a lot.
Sure.
She was there with her dad. His name's Thomas Dwayne. He used to own Bahama Mamas and recently sold it. He is a specialist psychologist, or used to be at least, outside of Los Santos. Specialized in serial killers, cult leaders. Just wanting to understand people like that. He ran for mayor, got deputy mayor, and worked under Andy. Was threatened by... I think he used the term pillars of the city right now. And he's pretty much retired at this point. She knew I was shot in the prison, which then confirms my suspicions that it's BBMC that 100% are affiliated with her. So I want to find out who we arrested that went to jail and narrow that down, because I'm pretty sure it was just 4 of them. She 100% confirmed that it's other people leaving shit as well in the mailbox. She says she hasn't left anything for 2 weeks. So all the other times has been someone else. So probably someone from BBMC. Rod Long is her brother-in-law, which means Isabella Long, is her sister. She referred to the cult that I was in. It's more Jonestown, and she was more interested in the Manson family sort of thing. I found out that when I left, she told me if I ever met anyone that had tracked me down after I left, a few days after, whatever. I said no, and she said that, she basically indirectly said that she
You hear that?
Yeah. There's a lot of traffic here. There's locals that get hit all the time outside. She stated there was 2 incision marks on this dude's basically back. Pulled his lungs out of that incision until he was out of oxygen. So she was one of the 2 people that went looking for me to track me down after I left. And she instead killed the guy and let me be. There was an anonymous tip-off apparently as well of the cult that I was in. And they found a lot of stuff, a lot of bones, and a bunch of people were arrested. And I think she mentioned there being missing people, which is probably myself and my brother. And this shit hit the papers apparently. So there's proof. There's evidence out there somewhere. She said that a lot of people dislike me and that I have a lot of enemies. And that she noticed that I care more for others than myself, so I'm a really easy target. And she wanted to form a truce, in which I agreed to. I keep her name out of my mouth, she keeps mine out of hers, and she stops the mailbox shit. And if I continue to dig into her or chat shit about her, then she says she'll use every skill that she has to basically ruin everything for me. She's a psychopath. She's a sociopath. The way she described things, the fact that she was calm that entire time. So, if I had to guess what her next move would be if the truce or whatever is broken, is she's gonna go after Vito. 100%. It's the easiest. That's the easiest way to just hit that pressure point.
Did she mention him by name? Just curious.
No.
Okay.
I don't think she's aware of who my family is. But it'd be stupid to think she doesn't know about Vito.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that Roblong is her brother-in-law, I'm sure he's spoken. But that's it. That's all I can really remember.
So what now?
I think we'll just leave her be. Coexist. I don't want to fight this battle.
Well, the good news about that is that you don't have to. This person clearly is a psychopath, and if I know anything about psychopaths and serial killers, it's that they will find a target. They'll find somebody to start bothering. And if we can make this truce work, I'm okay with that. But I do know that this person is going to go out and find more people.
Yeah, but the weird thing
They
is...
obviously are working with someone.
Yeah, the weird thing is, the one thing I forgot to mention is... In a way, she kind of has my back. She said I was right, that it's my story to tell. But once other people find out that power is gone, and I said no one has power over me, and she was happy that I said that.
Well,
She seems incredibly manipulative.
I think the best thing for you right now is to leave it in our hands. Leave it alone. Do not touch it. Take this truce and keep at it.
Okay.
Follow her instructions. Don't speak about her. Don't get involved in the investigation. Let us handle her, because she is going to find some things to do. And we will investigate that, and we will put her where she needs to go.
Okay.
You don't have to be involved. This is probably your best opportunity to get away from her. And I think that you need to take it. And, Juno, I say this with all my love. you have a hard time staying away from things that get personal like this, okay? I really want you to stay away from this one, okay?
Yeah, I'll stay away from it.
Because I don't want to see you guys get hurt.
This was the only exception. This whole situation, I've never pulled anything like this before.
Yeah.
And it's good intel. Not much we can do, but it's not all about putting someone behind bars.
Well, she needs to be.
Yeah.
But you do not have to be involved in that process. And you should not be, and you will not be. But she will find a way to find herself behind bars. And so will whoever put that head in your mailbox.
I checked the cameras immediately and I saw something I think with like blue headlights leaving. But I didn't see the car, I just saw blue headlights.
Alright. This should probably, unless she starts something with you, this should probably be our last conversation about her. And, you know, Luca and I can work it out from there. Hopefully, she honors what she said, and she gets whoever's messing with your mailbox to leave you be.
Okay.
If that does not happen, obviously, please let us know, but, I think this is a very good opportunity for you guys to be left alone.
Okay.
Is there anything else you think we should know?
No. Not that nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
Savannah, thank you for the 3 months.
Then let's leave it at
Appreciate
that. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm on the same page.
Alright. Vito, is there anything you have concerns about?
No. No. I trust in, I trust you guys.
Well, I don't trust this person to honor her word. But we're gonna hope. So, hopefully, this doesn't happen again, and you guys will not have to worry about it. But on the off chance it does, we will be here to support you anyway.
Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. We should probably go check and make sure your car's okay, Luca.
Sure.
Because I heard something that makes me think it's not.
Okay, I'll go check on it. Juno, Vito, you guys both know. It's not okay. I just got a text from Jess, who lives next door, and said my stratum is in the middle of the road. I just want to let you both know if there's anything that comes up at any time. Juno, you know how to contact me. If you don't mind giving my number to Vito, so that way if you need to call me, just, you know, let me know if there's any sort of threats, anything weird, just anything out of place. you know, just a heads up is better. Even if it turns out to be nothing, I'd rather have that happen. So.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Juno, are you staying here?
Yeah, I wanna talk to Vito.
Of course, I figured. Okay.
Let us know if they do anything crazy.
Yeah, I will. We will.
We'll see you guys later. Have a safe night, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night. Getting a call from an unknown number.
Probably Joe.
Hello? Kinda, but what is this about? Important? Urgent? Could be. We don't know yet. Yep. Nothing.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go downstairs.
Okay.
That was intense. That was so much fun though. I kind of wish Vito was involved in the conversation. I think next conversation we'll get him involved if an opportunity occurs. Bro, we remembered so much. I'm so glad, like, I was focusing so much on just remembering all of that.
Oh, what?
If I forget pulling out our note, our phone, then it would be really sus.
It's not. You know it's not that simple. All right. It's not that simple.
just washing the dishes. Oh! What? Ah!
I need to make a phone call.
You want tea?
Sure.
Milk?
No, milk? Did you say milk?
Yeah, and the tea.
Give me a second. Let me hang up this fucking phone call because now we're gonna have an argument. Milk in your tea?
Yeah.
Is that
Like
a
a
normal
splash
thing?
of tea, yeah. Tea bag goes in first. And then hot water. And then you leave a little bit at the top for just a splash of milk. And then with a teaspoon you just like sort of get that tea bag in there like going, and then you like press it against the side of the inside of the cup. So then all the tea comes out, and then you remove the tea bag, and then you put like a sugar or two in there.
Oh my God! There's a process to it. What?
Yeah. You don't want too much milk because then it ends up being like too milky. I never have tea, but it's one of those things that it's kind of comforting, you know? So black tea?
Just
Sugar?
just normal tea. You know, I've never had milk in my tea. This is crazy. I'm shocked.
You want to try it?
Sure.
Do you want
why
sugar?
not?
Well,
No sugar, no sugar. I gotta take this call. Sorry.
okay.
Hey.
We're doing so many +1. Grabs kettle. Puts water in the kettle. Places kettle back and turns it on. Beep. God. I got you guys. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, I don't like this. Hang on. Kettle sound. I got you guys. That doesn't sound like a kettle. There we go. Played in character. Is there a shorter one? Boiling water. All of these are like 10 hours long. We could literally do this. Okay, anyway. Grabs 2 mugs. Puts the tea bag into the mugs. Slash me grabs kettle. Pours water into the mugs. Puts kettle back. Opens fridge door. Grabs the milk. Puts some milk in the tea and stirs and removes tea bags. Now we grab the mugs and we put them on the table. Two cups of tea. My streamer is a role player. The tea's done.
Are you sure about this?
The tea? It's good.
You've tried this before, yeah?
It's the only way I've made tea.
Okay, well, leap of faith.
It's good.
Oh my god.
You like it?
Honestly, it's not bad. I would have never imagined that anybody in their right frame of mind would put fucking milk in tea, but it ain't half bad. It ain't half bad. Milk and coffee, I get it, but milk and tea, that's weird. But you know, whatever. This is
Oh, I
good.
can't
This is
see
good.
slash me's. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Oh, there we
Thank
go.
you. Thank you. This is nice. This is very nice. Learn something new every day, huh?
What the fuck are my... Oh.
So,
Can we wait like 2 minutes before we dive into conversation? Like deep conversation? Can we just talk about something else? In the meantime? My food is 2 minutes away.
what do you want to talk about?
I still can't properly play bar chords on the guitar. My hand is too small. You know that one bar chord where your pinky finger is like so far away from your ring finger? I'd rather just slap a capo on that bitch.
Capo doesn't always work with it, but yeah, I know what you mean. The
I
bar
know.
chords are actually so. Bar chords are probably the easiest way to play guitar in the sense of
Huh?
no. So the sense of like
Well, yeah, maybe because your hands are twice the size of mine.
maybe. But what I mean is in terms of like musical, what do you call it? Like, what am I trying to say? Like in terms of navigating the fretboard and all that, obviously the bar chords is going to be the easiest way to get what you want, right? But they are difficult to play physically, and you really got to like honestly, you got to like work out your hand muscles until you finally just get it, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, having small hands is a problem. Yeah, that for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Hands.
Hands. There are smaller guitars.
No.
So, okay.
I don't need a smaller guitar.
Okay.
Fucking hate the ukulele. No, that's a small guitar.
Oh, that's a ukulele.
Mm-hmm. Alright. My food's arriving at the door. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
What the fuck is that? Did you hear that? Juno.
Huh? Vito? 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 What? What? I just grabbed my food!
There was like automatic gunfire like up there, and there was a car. It was
Oh,
black
probably a
and red. And
boost.
that's crazy. I thought the delivery person had gotten you.
Delivery person with an automatic rifle. Here's your food, bitch. Take some bullets with that salad.
We really moved into a rough neighborhood. You know, Gigi really did maybe have a point here. You know, I'm not even kidding.
You wanna move?
No, no, absolutely not. What is what?
What?
This is a cereal box.
Oh, Rails. Strawberry flavored. They're great.
Organic Colombian marshmallow crunchy bits, huh?
What it says on it?
That's what it says on it. Organic Colombian marshmallow crunchy bits. Breakfast food you snort. There's a fucking schnoz on it.
God.
It's a giant schnoz on it.
Well, I promise I don't sniff that.
I would hope not. I would fucking hope not. Fuck me.
I might try it now.
You're gonna try strawberry rails?
Up my nose, yeah.
With the nose, oh god. Well, you let me know how that works out for you.
Okay. We've got so much to talk about.
Yeah, we do. We do. So, step by step? Yeah?
Yeah, what do you want to talk about first?
But tell me about the so you maybe elaborate a little bit more if you can on how you got hurt earlier. So I can understand the context with Gemma.
The DOC guy got shot down. There were 78s called, so we went. It was Luca and I at first. Went up onto the courtyard, went to the megaphone, told them to go to their regular spots, and then I just got shot. They had taken the gun, I think, from the DOC guard, which he shouldn't have had.
Okay. So how does that then? So you said Gemma knew about that.
BBMC were inside the prison. It was just them.
It was just 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 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 Well, I mean, to be honest, after our conversation yesterday, Juno, I trust your judgment with all of this. If you want to drop it, if you want to leave it alone, and
I don't see any other option. She's got way too many connections.
she is connected.
What do you want to do? What are your thoughts on all of this?
I think that you know best. That you got all the resources that you need in case this escalates. What I want to do doesn't really matter. Probably
Yes, it
can't even do
does.
it. No, it doesn't.
It matters. Of course it matters.
No, it doesn't.
It really does. I don't know why you're saying it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter because I can't do it.
Why not?
Even if I could, I don't know if I would want to. So
But what makes you think that you can't do it?
it's complicated.
I can do complicated. You know I can.
Hmm. You're right. What you said yesterday. You're right. I would not be able to achieve what I would want to achieve. Because I don't. Honestly, I don't have the resources. I don't have the people. I don't have the backing. It would just be me, really. Maybe one other person, but just be me.
Has something changed
So-
then?
Well, honestly, not with regards to what I'm saying. No,
Yeah.
no, not really. No. If you go back 2 weeks ago, a month ago, I would still be saying the same thing because I don't know. Stepping away perhaps is just a formality, but the reality is that I've never or I haven't been a part of that for a while now. Maybe I'm just realizing that now, you know. But Yeah.
I think
maybe,
you're partially right and wrong. I think there's a lot of people who would do things for you, but only if it directly impacted you, and not for me. I feel like there's something switched. Yesterday you weren't really talking like this. So is it the thing that I said?
I'm not gonna lie and tell you that it's not. It's not. But yeah, that kind of drove me to realize this. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Realize this, or realize it as a fact, or feel a little defeated? Because me saying that stuff wasn't doubting you or your abilities or anything like that. I was just being honest. I've seen you in a different light to a lot of other people. I mean, hell, even looking at random locations yesterday and you knowing knowing of locations that I don't know of. Obviously, you've been exposed to things that I haven't. That means that people have definitely seen you in a different light than I have. I mean, you're my boyfriend. You're kind and you're gentle and you care and you're goofy. You know, you're a dork a lot of the time. But you're also serious and calculated and smart. I see little snippets, but I don't see the whole picture. So those are my doubts, you know? It's because I haven't seen that, and I'm not asking to.
I believe you. I do. And I don't think you were trying to make me feel a certain way or anything like that, you know. But regardless of what your intentions were, I think what you said made me realize a few things. I'm already a joke to them. If I were to try to pull anything, any sort of support with them at all, it would be laughed at. And even if it wasn't laughed at, and they took it seriously and had any sort of support from them, it would be held over my head until the day I die. And so I don't have any other option than to just tell you that you are right. Because you are. That I trust your judgment. Because you have the resources that I don't. So, yeah, that's pretty much it.
You can find those people, though. Just because you believe that you might not have that now doesn't mean that that will be the case. You know, all the time. I really don't like seeing you like this. You just seem really defeated. And upset. And I'm sorry if I had a part to play in that. Let me rephrase. I'm sorry that I had a part to play in that.
It's okay. I know it's not your fault. If you had a part to play in it, it's not through any fault of your own. Okay. Don't worry about it, about me. It's honestly a little bit liberating. You know, I'm not holding on to any false sense of hope that I'm wrong. You know.
I'm sorry that people have made you to feel this way. Right now. I mean, defeated is the word that I'm gonna continue to use because in order to feel completely defeated, shit must be cropping up left, right, and center all the time. For months, probably. You can talk to me about that stuff if you want to. I'm not talking about information or whatever. What's led you to feel this way, but how you feel right now. I don't think people would laugh at you. And if they do, then it's not your fault. They're just incredibly shitty fucking people. You're not a joke to me. But I know for a fact people treat us like a joke. So you're not alone if you feel like you're just entertainment. Or just someone to laugh at. Have you ever heard of a 37 Alpha?
No.
It's a drug run. Where usually, I think there's an armored vehicle involved. Guess what was in a driveway today? An armored vehicle with a smiley face drawn into the back of it. Flag 1060, meaning stolen. Matching the exact description of a 37 Alpha that popped off a few minutes prior. We're a joke to people. Our home is a joke to people. I mean, hell, even remember when we were at Little Italy? It was you, myself, Joe, and Fredo cropped out of nowhere and then told us about what Eve told him about me not saying it back. we are entertainment for them. And their entertainment is now gone. And I'm just putting two and two together. Don't worry, there's no evidence against your brother or anything like that. I don't even know if he was 100% involved. I don't care. I don't think anyone even responded. But, you know, that car being parked in the driveway, I mean, it screams Little Italy.
That is the most. If you're right, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever fucking
Well,
heard.
you know what I did? So Luca and I were here when we found that, because we were going to place cameras down. I broke into that armored vehicle. I drove it all the way down to Little Italy. I took a selfie with it in front of the Little Italy sign, and I sent it to your brother. And you responded so quickly. He called me. And I was just like, man, he's waffling right now. I wouldn't say waffling. He wasn't giving me any information. It was just funny hearing like a slight panic in his voice. And then I took that and then I crushed it. I impounded the vehicle. So yeah, if they want to fuck around, they're about to find out. Not by means of getting them behind bars, but I will make a mockery of them as well. I'm not gonna go out of my way, but something like today, you know? It's kind of funny and cool. I don't know.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't even follow up on it. It really isn't worth it. It really isn't. If I wanted to be smart, then I would have mentioned the 37 Alpha, but I didn't because I'd rather let that sit. You know why? Because once I let that sit, then they'll question if they should do it again the next time around. And they most likely won't. If they're treating us like a joke, if they're treating you like a joke, let them. Because eventually they're gonna realize how badly they fucked up. You're smarter than every single person combined in Little Italy. They lost the most smartest person within that group, within that family. I mean, for God's sake, Vito, you're the deputy mayor. No one just gets to be a deputy mayor. I didn't even realize you and Max were like that, you know?
We're not.
Well, then he saw something in you that he didn't see in other people. Don't doubt yourself because of other people's insecurities. Because they're incapable of realizing how badly that they fucked up, so they're projecting. They're children. You have always been the bigger person, I see that. You have been calm all the fucking time. That's a rarity that they've lost. The amount of people that would go to you to talk about things, to maybe even confide in you, they've lost that person. That gives them that time of the fucking day. They've lost that person. So screw them. I know that's easier said than done, but for the time being, screw them. They will always be your family. You will always have their backs in really tough situations. And that makes you infinitely better than all of them. So do what you want to do with this Gemma situation. Don't lose your confidence due to other people. Talk to me first about what you want to do, and then we'll just figure it out. We'll weigh up the pros and cons. Because I know that there has to at least be a handful of people that will go to the ends of the earth for you like I would.
Thank you, Juno.
Don't thank me. You have nothing to thank me for.
I do. I do. With regards to this whole Gemma situation, I'm not. Don't want to do anything. So. I think the decision you've made is the right one.
I want it to be our decision, though.
Well, it is. I agree with it. I think that's the best choice at the moment.
I hope this is coming from a place of you having weighed the pros and cons, and not coming from a place of insecurity. But I'll trust you. And I'll trust that if you do feel that type of way, that you'll tell me eventually.
I have weighed the pros and cons. You been feeling alright? If they're getting shot today, you want to get checked in at the hospital or something?
I'm fine. I have painkillers. They're non-opioid.
Give me 1 second, sorry. I need to talk to Lorenzo. Okay.
It's fine, I'll be here.
Okay.
Poor Vito. What the fuck? Joe, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, Joe. I hope you had a great stream. Man, I feel really bad for Vito. Juno definitely hit a fucking sore spot yesterday without meaning to. She feels horrible. But to be fair, Juno... Vito hit a really, really sore spot for Juno the other day. Basically confirming her biggest fear. And she's not gonna mention that. I think Juno is still pretty much shut down, to be honest. It's funny because when Juno shuts down, she thinks more logically. Let's go out for a cigarette. Flamin', thank you so much for the gift. It's up to Joe. Appreciate it. Do I hear a car in the driveway? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hurry on about your day. Yeah. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, Jim. Yeah.
I am literally here.
I don't have time for this.
I know. I'm literally here to apologise for the way I spoke to you the other day. And let you know that I still love you and consider you one of my best friends / sister. Take with that what you want. I know you're mad at me, and I understand why you're mad at me. Just know I was pissed off, and I wasn't meaning to hurt your feelings, okay? I'm sorry.
And it took you that long?
You know I've been trying to phone you for 3 days, and you're not answering your phone.
Okay.
Right?
So you said shut the
That's-
fuck up and you kept your head down and you walked away. You think I didn't hear
Yeah.
you? And then you started whispering? Pick that up and leave my
Yeah.
property, please.
No, I'm not picking it up.
And that's going in the trash.
Good. At least I made the effort.
The effort? The effort doesn't come with fucking gifts and an apology. It's actions. It's always actions.
What do you want me to do?
It's always actions. I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
There's one thing I know I could do.
What is that, Frankie? Excuse me? Deal with something for me?
What do you want me to do?
Deal with what, Frankie?
Anything. You tell me what you want done, I'll do it. I'll prove it. I'll prove that I'm sorry.
Deal with something.
Anything
That
you
is
want.
so specific.
Anything you want.
Okay, what do you
I
have
will
in
deal with
mind?
it.
What do you have in mind?
Anything.
No,
What do you
have
need
in
me to
mind?
deal with?
Because you mentioned that for a reason. What do you have in mind? Between you and I right now, what do you have in mind?
I think you know what I have in mind.
Okay, what is it? Tell me.
You should think.
I just want you to tell me. What is it? Because I can't say it.
If you want me to deal with this the way that I usually would deal with this.
What is this?
Whatever's going on with the fucking weirdo.
Which weirdo?
The weirdo who's fucking putting shit in your fucking mailbox and shit like that.
Do you have a name?
Gemma Knight. I've been told everything.
By who?
I've just been told, okay? If you want me to deal with it, just wink. Means there's no words being spoken.
No, Frankie, don't deal with it.
The option is there. It's always there for you.
Yes or
Juno.
no?
Always.
Yes
Okay.
or no?
But how's that for actions, eh?
For fuck's sake. For fuck's
Take my
sake.
gift.
Juno just like use her emotions to get that answer. Oh!
Juno, do you remember when I was going to leave the city and
Please,
you stopped me?
please just leave the property, please. I don't want to ask
Please
twice.
consider
I'm just saying please.
Please
I'm not
consider
yelling.
forgiving me.
I
okay?
just need you to leave, please.
Can you consider forgiving me?
Can you please leave my property? Thank you. Oh. Oh no. I mean, why would Frank even tell her? And two, why does Frankie know? It was either Joe that told her. I mean, told him, or it was Vito. Bro, we were just gonna have a cigarette, and then we owed a fucking car engine. Oh, dude. Why does he know the name? I know that he knows about the body parts, but why does he know the name? Why are they at the house? Juno definitely. Oh, I think that's like the first time Juno's really tailored her emotions to get information. That was like the perfect example. She used Vito's advice against Frankie. Oh, and it worked. Wasn't the timer at 12 hours just last night? What did I miss? You missed Wild 5. The timer ended up tripled for 5 minutes. God, the roleplay has been so good recently, chat. The roleplay has been so fucking good from everyone involved. It's been so good. Like, so fucking good. Oh, hell yes, Sputnik. What's Juno's opinion on the Italian family outside the house? This is her property as much as it also is Vito's. And she doesn't like really being kept in the dark. That there was a bunch of Italians that were about to show up at the house. And there's a part of her that wants to be petty and go there. But at the same time, she knows that he probably needs that time with them. There are no secrets in Los Santos once you tell someone. She absolutely didn't want Frankie to know about this. What should we do? What should we do? What's going through my mind right now? He's obviously not been treated well by them. So, like, what is the point of them even being here or him even entertaining them at this point? She's just more or less confused rather than anything else. And why Frankie knows Gemma's name! Because Frankie can get hot-headed sometimes. Frankie can act on impulse sometimes. Frankie spills information like there's no tomorrow sometimes. I'll be honest, chat. With Cleo, if there is no story for her before 3.0 ends, 4.0 will definitely bring her back. Dude, there's so many fucking people. I hope to go there is no story for Cleo in 3.0. Bro, what is Frankie doing? We can't even go back inside. Because it's scuffed. 4.0 Cleo was adopted by Bryce? No. If Cleo comes back, she'll be Bundy's biological daughter. Cleo Bundy. She, I think, will forget everything that happened in 3.0. Everything. Apart from maybe Bryce. And Bryce was just like a summer romance she had. And during 3.0, she was off backpacking. Start afresh. Doesn't have borderline personality disorder. Someone got run over. Are you forgetting Kiki in 4.0? No, we'll remember Kiki. We'll remember. What just fucking happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck? There was literally nothing in the road. What the fuck?
Look at that guy, he's just walking, no problem. Like, hey, well.
He's over here by a bag of crack.
My car. Motherfucker.
Everybody all right? Yeah, it looks like it. All right.
Oh, okay. This
But
is
hey,
going
look,
to continue.
Look, don't want mailbox.
Hey, Peter, nice street live on here.
Oh my
Real
fucking
calm and quiet
Street.
Jesus fucking Christ. Do people not know how to fucking drive in this fucking city?
Yeah, this is why this house was for sale, I can tell.
There's literally houses all around here that are owned.
Well, this is only...
Oh my God. Christ.
I'm leaving. You guys take care. See you, Vito. Have fun.
Dust myself off. Jesus.
Rough neighborhood, huh?
Yeah, you guys live in the
Vinehood, baby.
ghetto. Alright, you guys live in the ghetto. Get fucking his car off of me.
All right, well, we set up defensive barriers for you
That was
guys.
fucking literal assassination.
That should be good for you.
That's my car that you're pushing.
It was your car, motherfucker.
Think we're gonna need a ride back.
I'm trying to get
This is crazy. Foreshadowing much?
The fuck you mean foreshadowing much?
That was a joke.
Wow.
I can give you a ride if you need a ride, guys. Ah, we're fine.
I wanna beat the living crap out of every single fucking person in their cars right now.
If you hop in the seat, there's gonna be a fucking car flying at you, like one just hit me.
It hit me too, motherfucker.
Yeah, I think it was like a fucking missile launch, like just launched right at me.
Peter, let me grab your ear real quick.
Okay.
It's not working.
No problem. Anytime.
Have you decided what would be Lon's relationship with Cleo Bundy? Probably mom. Yeah, probably her mom. Unless Cleo is her stepdaughter. It'd be funny if she was the stepdaughter and everyone else was like the biological kid of both. Juno 100% still being the baby of the family. The one that goes backpacking after university. She's gonna be a lot younger probably as well. Cleo, I'm talking about Cleo. I'd like Stubble to be Juno's biological father, but I love her name too much. I love Sweeney too much. Juno Sweeney rather than Juno Stubble. I think we'd stick with Sweeney. Because that would just eradicate... Being the biological daughter would just eradicate... her backstory. honestly, like, if that does happen, if we bring Cleo back for 4.0, I'm gonna be tweeting out saying, hey, Cleo's coming back, she's basically gonna be a completely different character, so if any of your motherfuckers try and put her in the same boat as you did during 3.0, then fucking hell. Surely people realize that. Surely. I'll probably bring her around during like mid or like after a month has passed by to like let Occams and Joe like do their thing with roleplay get settled in. And then Cleo comes around, she's like, hey yo, what's up dog? So I went to Japan, I went to Thailand, I went to Australia, I fucking went to France, I went to all these places. Make her the unemployed kid. You know? Like, hey dad, can I have money? What's her birth name? Still there. Can't hear anything. Nobody's the bad guy, nobody's this or that.
Rough neighborhood. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like an 1100 car pileup. I was trying to get to a call.
Yeah, you might have to take a detour, man.
Call some tows for these blown up cars, guys. What the heck?
Yeah, we will, we will.
Probably not a good idea eavesdropping. Man, can they like hurry up their conversation? Can't hear them at all anymore. Well, if he wants to, Juno's mind right now is, okay, there was important things to discuss, and he only wanted to have a phone call, and now he's having a full-fledged party, basically. So she's gonna go and drive around for a bit. You guys might want to move.
Pulling a car out. You still on the way?
I'm sure the kettle's still warm.
Can we have some tea?
The thing that keeps going through her mind is no matter what obligations he has in terms of potentially finishing off a conversation with Juno or checking in on Juno, it will always, always, always be family first rather than prioritizing things. And it keeps, and this isn't like I've said plenty times before, this isn't how I feel. This isn't my opinion. This is entirely Juno's. It just keeps, she's trying to ignore the whole like thing that she said before of I am an afterthought, and she's definitely feeling that right now. Not telling her that there's a bunch of people outside and that he's having a meeting. And it's not entirely his fault at all. It's just with everything weighing up. It's like afterthought after afterthought. It's just, it will always be afterthought. Will never be unconditional. It will, she that again, this is what she believes. It will never be unconditional. It will never be ride or die. It will never be the same loyalties potentially that she has. Anything, she feels like she loves him more than he loves her. And again, that's probably not the case. None of that is the case. It's just, this is Juno's mindset. And he's gonna ask, like, where she is and why she sounds upset or whatever. She's not gonna express herself. She's shut down. She's absolutely shut down. She has no energy to have any argument. But just a few minutes ago, Vito thought the family wanted nothing to do with them, then they showed up at the door. That's why she's not interfering with that conversation. But she definitely, seeing them, even standing next to them for like those couple minutes, made her feel alienated all over again. The only person to acknowledge her existence being Frankie for reasons that make sense. But oof, boy, feeling alienated all over again. Can't escape it. You can't escape it. She's just, I think this is just like, and again, this is definitely spiraling and dooming in her eyes, but she definitely, this is sort of like confirmed, like I said, how she's in second place. Which is kind of funny because that's what he mentioned to her about Divine. He feels like he's in second place. So if anyone's gonna understand, it's absolutely gonna be him. It's gonna be funny though, because I wonder how long it's gonna take for, because I think we might take the really, really convincing approach of because whenever Juno's lied, it's been very obvious that she's lied or she's keeping something a secret. So I think it'd be interesting to see if we took a really convincing route of trying to have her. What was I saying? Yeah, we might take the convincing approach of having her, like, respond convincingly that she's fine, when in reality it's not. So it'd be interesting to see if Vito really picks up on that. I feel like the roles have kind of been reversed. In a sense. I think we'll be seeing a lot more, I wouldn't say cold, but, you know, emotions aside, all that stuff. If Juno feels like Vito is prioritizing family first, does she have doubts that the relationship will ever progress to her being considered truly family? Nah, she doesn't believe she'll ever truly be family. Because even if she becomes family for him, he has a different view of what family is. It's very specific what family is to him, and family is Little Italy. But even if at some point she does become family to him outside of Little Italy, no one else will consider that, because let's be real, like, Juno does truly believe that he'll go back to Little Italy at some point. I feel like in Los Santos, the emotions aside approach is the norm, so a lot of people won't really pick up on what's going with Juno. Yeah, be interesting. Whereas Juno has been emotional 99% of the time, so her not being emotional should raise alarm bells. Showed a little bit of emotion earlier on with the whole Gemma stuff, talking about it. Is him going back to Little Italy a bad thing in her eyes? Absolutely not. She thinks it's a good thing. Because that means he's going back for the right reasons. He's going back on his terms. There's like something, some agreement, some understanding that's been made. I mean, he'll always give them more time of the day than her. Because that's his #1 priority. His family. The people he came here with. I mean, the fact that it took him that long to even get to the hospital as well. Yeah, of course, Kentucky. Yep. And exactly what Shay said, though it may not be fact. This isn't facts. This isn't logical. This isn't any of that. This is just purely Juno's mindset. And the more this happens, the more she analyzes these things, she observes these things, she's gonna continue to shut down. Perception is one's reality. Yep. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Hello, it's me. I'm hiding in a trunk.
Why?
I guess I want to get a ride along.
With who?
Just anyone. I'm in Dan's trunk.
Does he know?
Nope.
Do you want me to come pick you up?
No.
Are you allowed to be doing this?
What do you mean?
I mean, your condition isn't exactly the
I'm
best,
fine.
is it?
Well, he's not driving it. He's just.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be in a trunk, Tessa.
Well, I mean, I'm fine.
Doubtful.
Look, I just want to ride along with somebody. I'm
Yeah,
bored.
I know you're probably fucking dying to get on duty. I get it, but you shouldn't really be putting yourself in that situation. If you want to ride along, you can always call
I'm
me,
not
Tessa.
gonna get hurt.
Well, you might. Look, if you, well, you can just call me,
Okay,
Tessa.
but you were busy.
Yeah, for a total of maybe 30 minutes.
Oh. Well,
Do you want me to come pick you up?
you don't have to if you don't want to. I don't know if you're. What are you doing?
Not doing anything. Literally not doing anything. Got 45 minutes.
Wow, me too.
Yeah.
But I'm so far into this bit. I've been in this trunk for so long.
Okay, fair enough. It's your decision to make, but I trust that you wouldn't put yourself into any unnecessary danger.
No.
Pinky promise over
Well,
the phone.
what do you want to do?
Whatever you want to do.
I don't know what to do.
What do you want to do?
Be on duty?
Let's get on duty then.
I don't want you to get on duty if you don't want to
Going.
get on duty.
I'm quite literally not doing anything else besides waiting for a man who decided to have a last minute party.
What?
It's a long story. It doesn't matter. I can get on duty for you.
You sure?
Yeah, where do you want to meet? MRPD, Beaverbush?
Dan's trunk.
I don't know where Dan's truck is.
Mission Row.
Okay, let me get my
Motor
car
pool.
from Beaverbush and I'll meet you in the motor pool.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Or the store. I don't know if it will reset. Because if it resets, it's like, what's the point in working our way back up to Ranger? So if it resets, we probably won't go down the PD route. Because everything that we worked for, we barely scratched the surface of getting. Chat, remember when... You know what this reminds me of? Remember when Lan called Cleo when Bryce was drunk and going through it, and she answered the phone, and that was like his closing chapter. He was like, fuck this, basically. I'm feeling a lot of that from like Bryce's POV with Juno right now. Vito constantly answering the phone midway through a conversation. Vito having to make several phone calls when they need to talk about stuff. Vito then not even telling Kara about, like, oh, you know, the people outside. That was the beginning of the end. Yep. Salam. Make your way into my vehicle.
Juno. Juno, I'm over here.
Open.
Hi. Okay. Wait. Hold on, I gotta write down a note.
Okay. I mean, regardless if they even, like, decided to show up, he didn't communicate that they were outside.
I had a whole thing planned.
Yeah.
If he started driving the car, I would have been like, what car are we going to? And he would have freaked out and been like, why are you in my truck? And then I already said, because I want to ride with you. And then, he would have been stuck with me because people can't say no.
Yeah, people can't say no to you. But I said no to your opioid meds.
Oh, heck you. You're lucky I felt bad for you.
Oh, really? I would have smacked those
Yeah.
fucking meds out of your
I
hand.
took pity on you.
Oh, yeah, you did. You did.
I let him give you morphine, and I probably shouldn't have.
Oh, I just came out of surgery. It was...
You did. That's why it was nice.
Yeah, and then they give me fucking painkillers. Oh, God. Fucking ibuprofen.
Ah, those lights are so bright. Oh my god.
Good. Suffer.
Turn them off while you're putting in gas. Oh my
No,
God.
suffer.
What the heck?
Jesus, Juno.
You see this, Tessa? Abuse.
Abuse.
Eyeballs.
You'll be fine.
A boost. It's a boost, man.
You'll be alright.
I will be alright, but still. I hope you step on a Lego still, Juno.
Ah. Can he say that?
I hope your mother eventually tells you that you're adopted and she never truly loved you.
Oh my god.
Jesus. She didn't mean that.
Oh, I absolutely meant that.
That's a joke.
It's not
Just
a joke.
a J.
Never a joke with me.
Juno.
Okay, let's do this. Well, I have an idea. We could clear out some of the vehicles that exploded out of my house. But there's about 20 Italian men just having a party there.
You wanna go crash the party as cops?
And do what? Feed into their entertainment?
Oh, is it not? Okay. If it's like that, I don't wanna.
It's not really a funny
I thought we
thing.
could joke around.
No, I just...
Oh, okay.
You're like the only person I can be honest with these days, to be honest, about how I truly feel about things. Like, I feel like my wolves will always be down with you, but they're so up with everyone else.
So, what kind of party is it?
One that Juno's not invited to. Or even been informed about.
Doesn't sound like a very fun party to me. Sounds lame.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I bet it is? I bet it's all them acting like goobs and.
You wanna spy on them? I'll show you.
We can spy on them.
Oh, this way I love you. You always
We can
enable the things
spy
that
on
we shouldn't
them.
do.
We can crash the party. I don't care. We could set up one of them.
Oh my god, you know what we should do? We
roadblock
should bring
things?
the entire PD to my house for a meeting. Just before the... Can we do that? Tessa, please, can we do that?
Yeah.
Okay, can you set it up? Can you get on radio and
Is
set it up?
it gonna upset
I
people
don't
like
fucking care. He didn't tell me about this. I'm not gonna tell him about this.
Well, what if?
I don't
Okay,
care.
I don't want to cause a
I don't
fight.
care. I don't care. I want to do this. I want to do this really badly. That guy had a gun aimed at his fucking head.
What?
Oh no, he's fine. Jesus Christ. So, you want to do this? You gotta tell me.
I mean, if you think it's not gonna be problematic.
Well, I mean, he didn't even tell me he was gonna have a meeting out front of our fucking doorstep in the middle of having
Well,
a fucking
is it a meeting or
conversation
is
with
it a
me.
party?
It's a meeting.
Okay.
But we were in the middle of something. And he said, I just need to have a phone call. And I was like, okay, I'll be here. Fucking 2 hours later, he's
plane,
outside
tampered
having
with
a
or no?
fucking meeting with like 10 people.
Undetermined. Wasn't able to locate anything that showed it to be tampered with.
Yeah, they claim they were given the keys. We're just
Let's just
determining
spy
whether
on
they
it.
get theft or
I think we
veneer
should have a
or not.
meeting.
I think we should spy on
I
it.
think we should have a meeting.
Yeah, it's inconclusive. I wasn't able to find anything showing that they had.
I really think we should have a meeting, Tessa. I don't know how we're gonna spy on them. Maybe on the rooftop here. Actually, let me move this.
God, subtle.
Thanks. They were very subtle when a bunch of cars exploded. Tessa, I can't see anything from here. I think we should have the fucking meeting. Yes? No? Maybe?
I don't think so.
Why not?
Well, first of all, looks like they're gone.
No, they're not. Look, cars are still there.
Oh, I see. Think they're in the backyard or inside?
Oh yeah, they're there. I'm infuriated. Anyone want to have a little recap shift meeting at my house? A little get together, a cup of tea or two. Great, everyone's down.
660, I'm done.
Alright, hell yeah. It'll be organized by myself and Tessa.
You know, I cannot be a meeting
Just
with
like
3 people.
a nice happy meeting, or just like a shit talk drama meeting?
Shit talk drama, whatever, nice
I'm on the way. What's
okay.
the 20?
It's search of Juno Sweeney on the MDW, and it's North Sheldon Ave 19.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
Alright, bye bye. Wait, we're not on the phone. Anyone else want to come? EMS is invited.
You know, I'm just gonna say it. This is kind of toxic.
Cool.
And I don't know if it's healthy to do it.
I don't care.
Okay. Well, that's your prerogative.
If he wants to have a meeting unannounced. Oh my god.
Yeah, she doesn't want to find it.
Well, they're so funny.
Is this the place?
Yep.
Yep.
Hello. Can
Yep.
I park here?
Yep.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Good. How are you? Thanks for coming to our
I'm
meeting.
good. How's the day been, Tessa? Do you know?
So far, so good.
Yeah. Cozy vibes?
There's vibes. All right.
Oh. You say that in a very, like, shady way. Like, the vibes are
Well.
like... Did you get strike points?
What? No.
No?
Me?
You know you get
strike
strike points?
points? Who's gonna strike me?
Technically, I can strike you. Lucas strike points is this.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
used to
fair.
be scared of them because 500 Lucas strike points and very bad things happen to you, so you don't want them. Beric is already at
Oh.
100. Yeah.
I have what I call disappoints.
Oh. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Yep.
Oh.
What a mood.
Oh. Did someone
Well,
disappoint you today?
welcome to the end of shift meeting.
Is it just us?
Yeah.
I think.
Oh. Oh, then we can really get our fucking shit talk going on. I'm just kidding.
Chewy's on the way, actually. I think we might have Michael's on the way, too.
How does it feel to be at shift 2? You know? I'm curious about this.
Difficult.
Uh-huh. Do you like it?
Sure, sometimes. What about you?
Oh. I'm not shift 2.
What are you? 3?
Shift 3, yeah.
Why?
Because it's superior.
Why?
Superior shifts,
You
babe.
can't just ask someone why they're shift 3.
Well, no, you can't, because I would do the same thing for everyone that's in shift 2, but... Can't.
Hello.
Hello. Come on in.
Welcome to the meeting.
Hello.
Appreciate it. This is legal parking on this street. Plus, I saw some Lorenzo Castillo's cars all blown up down there.
Yeah, there was a mass explosion of random vehicles.
Hello?
Dan, get your ass to the end of shift meeting.
What? Where's that at?
Look at the GPS, North Sheldon Ave 19. Where we all are at the hills. Bring Lucy with you as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Just gonna call Chaz real quick. Dan and Lucy should hopefully be on their way.
So anyway, there I was in Dan's trunk for like
What?
20 minutes.
Why would you do that?
Well, I was waiting for him to come back after he got in the jet. But he got into shenanigans with the jet, so I really just wanted to ride with him.
I'm gonna smash those cars out of the way. To make it easy.
And so I was waiting for him to come back, and I was gonna spook him.
Did you spook him?
No, Juno came and collected me before I did this.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I did it.
That's good. Proud of you.
Thank you.
So anyway, I didn't get to spook
Oh,
Dan.
dude, done running. Your character seems so interesting.
That's okay,
So
though.
interesting, dude.
just
I'd
can't believe that Dan just
love
left
to
you in the back
roleplay
and
with you more.
was so
Oh, he had no
great at
idea I
coming
was
like that.
even doing it.
Oh.
Oh, there he goes. Classic Dan.
What if he knew and he didn't care?
He may have known.
Oh.
Wait, is this your house, Juno?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of guys in suits here and like a fuck ton of blown up cars not
Yeah.
less than an hour ago.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Did they blow up those cars?
No.
Oh.
Probably not on purpose. This area gets a little sketchy. As you can see. Oh my god.
Well, that's a car.
Yeah, she just tried to kill me, so she can. This is like timeout for her.
Oh. Are you sure she's not like knocked out, Lucy? You didn't kill someone in front of all of us right now? Just for
I
witnesses.
mean, I can get
to
Terry
protect-
down here if you want.
Oh,
Call
he
Terry.
went
I'll
to
call
the
Terry.
family.
Drove by.
Who's Terry?
EMS. Terry wrist.
Oh.
No. Love Terry. He's great.
I was relishing the serious and awkward car ride back into the
I was
city.
told
Dude,
there's
Juno
like
was
some
trying to
kind
get
of recap.
information.
I mean, I'm normally against recaps, but I just processed a clown. So.
So there I was in Dan's trunk for 20 minutes while he goofed around. Oh,
He
hey,
was on a
Dan.
motorcycle.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
What were you saying before I walked up here?
I was saying that Chewy's doing great with his
Okay.
training.
That's really good to hear. Good to hear.
Hey guys, Dan doesn't want us to tell Patty that he crashed a plane. No one tell. No,
I'm telling
everyone
Patty
lie to
now,
his
you
wife
said
on
that.
behalf of Dan.
No,
I
guys,
oops.
listen. It was a bird strike. Okay, the bird strike's a very
Everyone-
serious thing.
Dan would like
Okay.
all of us to lie to his wife, our beloved coworker, directly to her
I
face.
may have told Damien, so the whole city's gonna know in like 20 minutes.
Oh,
I
Damien.
used it.
I think Bundy
My bad.
fired Damien, by the way.
Is he fired like fully?
I think so. He should be, in my opinion.
We'll see.
I mean, he full on does crime now, but like, yeah, I don't know your
He
standards. for
tried to
whatever his
blow up
job
the
position
liquid
is.
library.
Well,
Yeah,
he's still in the family business.
Why?
Because I haven't done it yet.
Wait. He tried to blow up the liquid library, and
With
he's
the
doing
mayor
plane-based
inside of it.
crime.
Terrorism.
Well, no, he's doing plane. Is he in league with Tanner?
I don't know.
You should look into that.
You know, I think that's really rich coming from you, Lucy, because we all know what you did last summer. So, I think you should
I made a
end him on the
movie.
singing.
I made a horror movie last summer, and then I
Yeah,
got
we-
hired as a cop.
We know what happened. That's all I'm gonna say.
I should do showings of Massacre at Burn Island this month.
You should.
I assume Molly's already been doing them. She likes to do free showings every once in a while.
I want to see a movie.
Have you ever seen our movie, Lucas?
No, never.
Feel free to have a
Oh,
look
yeah,
around the
it's pretty good.
house, by the way. If you want to go inside, you can. If you want to go look at the backyard, you can.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm going on an adventure.
Oh,
So, this meeting.
So BBMC like shot cops about 4 separate times today.
I don't know if you
Oh,
know
yeah, we
this,
were
Chewy.
we were
PBSO, we don't normally do recaps, but you know, we'll hear them from time to time.
This is
you're
Juno's
never
recaps.
obligated to listen to a recap. Just,
Yeah,
just
this
so
is
you know.
just Juno's recap, so we get together and hold hands and feel like a family.
I
We
like
did
it.
We robbed the
wanna,
vault
like,
earlier, and oh, sorry.
Okay.
We were robbing a vault earlier, and when we were chasing the BBMC, they threatened to shoot us because They brake checked an officer and they ran into him.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Richard texted me 30 minutes ago a picture of, I think this is Pockets in the Stolen Ranger, and he says, "Clowns are cops, but not me?" Question mark. I think he's still
He did call
upset
me
about,
earlier and was
yeah.
like, "Hey, I'm robbing a house." You
So
okay,
is he not
Pockets?
getting hired? Because apparently I was a reference for him, and he never asked me. I was making him work
Who,
for that
Pockets?
reference. No, Richard, the weirdo with the van.
Richard who?
Oh
Richard-
no, fuck that guy.
Richard
Richard Wojcicki.
That is
I
a
can't
serial
say his last
killer.
name.
Wojcicki.
He's creepy. Yeah, no, he's creepy, but I use him for information.
He is a literal serial killer.
He's a better snitch than most of the rest of the people in town.
Serial killer.
I mean, I'm going to
convinced
say
James Randall's a
I
serial
saw the
killer.
video and I disavow his endorsement of himself using my name. I never said that. He tried to use me for his. He had to ask for women to say he's not a bad guy in court, and I said,
Jesus Christ.
No, that's funny, but no, I said no. He's crazy. Yeah, no, he's. You
That's
don't have much
one
to worry
word.
about Dan because, well, you know, he's not interested, but he'll just back up on you with the bay doors of his van open, and just try to
That's
gobble you up, Pac-Man style.
fucking insane, man. Jesus.
I wonder if something.
Where did he go?
Is there a party up the block here? And these guys are just.
Oh my god.
It's
Why is he
another guy.
attacking my car now?
Oh my god.
What the heck?
I mean, can't really fault
I
them.
mean,
It's
I
5
did
o'clock
cause
somewhere.
this traffic jam, but how could he know that?
All right, so
Where the fuck is Lavender? Lavender? Lavender.
10-7, 10-7.
Huh? There's a meeting.
499, I'm
Let's go.
10-7, I'm
Let's go
10-7.
find him.
Here, let's go.
Dan, I hid in your trunk for 20 minutes
Come on,
Wait,
guys.
when you were in the plane.
Oh.
Lavender, run away.
Oh my god, Tessa, no.
You know, Tessa, if you want to ride along, you don't have to hide in my trunk.
Well,
I'm
it
helping.
was for the bit.
We
I'm
can,
helping.
we can carry you.
No, she's
No,
got
I'm
this.
gonna make it.
I'm
I
helping.
don't think it's gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's oh, it's working. It's
Here we go. All right. Yep. All right. You're good here now, I
Nope.
think.
Oh yeah.
There she goes.
Guys, come around the side. I got a good view. Oh shit! They're walking towards me. Abort! Abort!
Who's the suit guy?
Juno, keep your eyes to yourself.
Huh? That's my boyfriend, Lavender.
Where's Lucas?
Oh
I
hey,
don't mind
Vito.
Hi.
Hey,
What
fancy
Married.
meeting you here at this meeting.
are you having a meeting right now?
Yeah, it's a PD meeting, end of shift. Welcome.
Gotcha. Wait, am I welcome or should I step away?
I don't know.
He is the deputy mayor.
You are the deputy mayor.
In that case,
But
then
are you a
I'll-
snitch? Oh my god.
What
Is
happened?
this what happened earlier too?
Yes, yes, this is
Dan,
exactly what
is that
happened
your
earlier.
bike?
Oh, not the road.
Oh no.
Oh my
Don't
god.
Ripley.
Dan,
Yeah, that
is
was
your
my
bike.
Oh my god, Tessa, no.
This is all Juno's fault.
What?
I'm okay.
You need Terry.
I'm alright.
get Terry up here for you.
You called this meeting, Juno.
Fine! The meeting's cancelled, guys! The meeting's fucking cancelled!
Break.
Ah!
I need 52s here for Tessa at the meeting. Tessa just fell down a small flight of stairs, and she's got a little bit of blood. She needs Band-Aids. Are you firm?
I'm okay.
Terry's coming, Tessa. You sit down, okay?
Terry is
There's
fantastic,
actually
guys. I love how-
chairs up there. Tessa, let me carry you up to the shed.
That was the problem. The stairs were the problem, Juno. She just fell down 3 of them.
Okay, I have muscles for days. That's a lie, I don't, but I'll carry you. You're like 5'1".
I'll be okay.
It says though.
I'm okay.
Oh, hey
Are we go-
guys.
Are we going up there?
Hey, Lucas.
We can.
So, Lucas.
Or we
who was
could
that? Who was that
cancel
guy?
this meeting.
A man.
That's Juno's deputy mayor, Italian boyfriend.
Oh, fuck. Oh. So.
Hey, Juno.
Hi, Lucas.
Hello, everyone else. How's everyone doing today?
Hi, Lucas.
Hey, Lucas.
Looking
awesome.
Thank you so much. As per usual, you know, I'm always slay. I always look good.
That's right. That's right. Always slaying.
Yep.
You know, Lucas, I think there's one small upgrade you can make to the uniform.
Oh, what is that?
I think that your accent color is yellow.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Yellow?
Yeah, white, white's not your thing. It's too close to your hair. I think the accent color's got to be yellow.
That's why I
Oh.
throw in a little.
Like a nice dark
yellow,
gold.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I did that into
Hey, Terry.
consideration.
What's going on, heroes?
Hello.
What happened? I heard you took a fall, Tessa.
Yeah, I fell down the stairs.
Alright, let me see here. Oh, it's a tragedy indeed. I just got these sick-ass new Band-Aids. Hold up, let me get in here. Ah, there we go.
Whoa. Sick ass new band-aids.
Yeah, sick-ass new Band-Aids. They're fusion Band-Aids for these tweeners now. Yep, it's Hello Kitty X Hero Academia. Sick as shit.
Terry, did something happen to you, or are you just in an early Halloween costume?
Oh yeah, there was a whole thing. I'm in my final form now, so don't you worry. I've already gone through my emotional skeletal spectrum.
Did you eat blueberry flavored candy at a weird man's chocolate factory?
You know,
think Pockets
Klaus.
is here.
Klaus. I fell in love with the clown, so it was just
Oh,
as
okay.
fucking horrifying in the end. All right, Tessa, you're gonna be all right. You might want to get those looked at again in a couple of
Why
days.
the fuck
see
are
how
the
them stitches
clowns
are.
here?
Hey, Pockets.
They must have heard it on the radio.
Hey, Pockets.
Hello.
Is that what I?
You guys need assistance?
Is that what I heard behind me?
Hello.
You got one of my ambo lances, Pat?
Are you still in the car? Oh my!
He's in the
they're
Ranger
still in the
Ranger.
Ranger.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be.
Find our pockets in it. Oh. There he is.
You guys are actually putting in the effort for that prostitution charge. A lot of people really don't want to work for it.
Prostitution?
In the hostage situation at Plato there, you don't really dance for them. Yeah, but you know.
Oh.
Oh.
Get back your pockets. Get back your pockets.
I've decided I'm permanent. Juno, thoughts? No! No, look! We are on a path of Zakid and Juno potentially becoming unhinged best friends. You know? Let's unintentionally enable each
Do you ever
other to do
bark?
dumb shit.
Or meow?
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa! You can't just be asking the cadets that. No, we have this is another Frost situation. We don't need another Frost situation. All right.
Do you roar then? Okay, let's hear it. Do your best roar. I'm always ready. What the frick is that supposed to mean? I'm gonna do it.
He doesn't have a. There. Where's the jib? He has no sailboat.
Oh my god, I left the dog at the
Lucy,
park.
don't be fucking shady.
What do you mean?
Being shady.
As a supervisor for the Shark Ranger unit, I have to point out there is no jib present. Type of sail.
Colonel, Sanders, thank you so much for 4 months.
Is it everything you hoped it would be?
Yep.
That's a good one.
Do you think it helped
Dan,
anything?
do you have this, or
Nope.
do you need help?
Was this worth it?
Yep.
Dan's got this.
The entire city feels like it's here.
Okay.
I like bringing people
This
together.
probably is the entire city.
Yeah, probably is.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, that was before I went down.
Oh.
Trying to get back.
Everything is under control.
Doesn't look
Oh,
like
yeah?
Everything
Sure,
is fine.
everything
Yeah.
is shot.
For you.
Yeah, it's probably a boost
Well,
down
I
the
tried
street
to,
or something,
submit
you know.
my-
Oh my god,
it's fine.
boosters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I accidentally sent it to the guys at the DMV.
Definitely not
MDW photo was not so
clowns.
Well, I mean, you can't pursue.
Yeah, that's true. I couldn't pursue. Oh god, I hate
Well,
their
this has
pockets.
been a very productive meeting. Thank you all for coming.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll see you guys
thanks,
all at the next
guys.
meeting in about
Thank
5
you
minutes.
so much
Love you
for
all.
inviting us.
I'm glad I can bring you all here tonight.
Yeah.
I have a lot of
You
important
didn't
information
do
to
that.
tell you.
Juno did.
Yep. Yep. Yes, I did.
I remember
The information that I have for
there's
you guys is
eyes
top secret.
everywhere.
alright?
Just so you
What is the
remember.
information?
If you are hungry, there is food in the fridge back in MRPD.
Fuck the LSPD and
Good
their
info.
fridge. All right.
I might come to the meeting.
What?
We'll
Sick of
see.
hearing about this fucking fridge.
What?
We have real problems. We have real problems up north. We don't even have a bathroom. Or a projector.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You drove away in the middle of that. Something concern you?
What do you mean?
I just that's exactly what I mean. You just drove away in the middle of it and just thought you were maybe concerned or something.
Concerned about what?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking.
No, I just left.
Okay.
Oh. Good jump.
Solid jump.
Alright, well, good night.
Night.
Who wants to get in my Explorer and send it off the fucking
Same
ramp?
thing, right?
Follow me.
Sounds like a good decision to me.
Open, everyone open. Lucy, run!
What? I'm coming.
No, you don't gotta run.
It's the car's full.
It's not.
I can't get in.
Get in
Oh,
the.
wait, hold
Wait,
on.
get in now. Get in now.
I'm trying. I'm hiding in the trellis. I'm hiding in the trellis.
That was a crispy man.
Yeah, that was somebody.
Whee!
Oh, I'm flying.
Lucy! Oh!
Oh! Nothing happened.
All
I
right.
think I pulled my stitches
Hey.
again.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, chilling.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
That's good.
What is going on?
No, nothing. We just sent it off. Sent it flying down and then sent it
Tell
flying
me
up.
about the rabbits, Vito.
Yeah, the rabbits.
The rabbits, huh? Why is
What do we do now? What do we do now? Gonna do cyberpunk? We could go to the meeting and put our shit away. We did a full 8 hours of roleplay. Cyberpunk? You guys wanna do cyberpunk? Ugh. Got 51 hours? Project Zomboid? If they're playing Project Zomboid, I'm down for Project Zomboid. They just gotta let me know. But yeah, I think like I think the best way to explain Juno is like that whole Browse and Cleo situation. Is the fact that like she answered that phone call and then it was like the beginning of the end. Now I'm not saying that this is the beginning of the end with this, but what I am saying is it's happened way too often, lack of communication. The constant picking up the phone during like midway through conversation, feeling second best constantly, not really feeling prioritized when she needs to be, or at least our conversations being prioritized. So I mean, I don't think a lot of it is his fault. It's just circumstances. And she's not about to tell someone to change, you know? But she also doesn't want to lose a relationship. So, in like a really fucked up way, she's just shutting her emotions off to just pull through. Do you think Juno's asking too much of him? To feel important, to feel like their conversations have like a good end, like an actual ending. I don't think that's asking too much to like have a conversation or to communicate. And I think circumstances matter, But yeah, the least she deserves is communication, because communication is key to any relationship. The thing, she feels like she is attempting to push through something that inevitably is going to leave her absolutely heartbroken. I think both have so much going on. That's why she didn't say anything. But Juno also won't communicate to Vito. Yeah, because she's communicated before, and the same things are happening, but also the fact that she just doesn't want to argue anymore. She's not communicating because she thinks she's like the root of the problem, or she's asking too much. That's how she feels about all of it. I feel completely different. I think they're both going through a lot of things, and I think both of them don't have. Both of them are just going through shit, basically. That's it. Juno's exhausted from having to dig so much too, I bet. Yep. And that's the part that's gonna be. If he chooses to open up to her, she'll be there to listen, to give him advice if he needs it. But she's done with the digging. She's done with a lot of things that makes her who she is. I think Juno needs to set the precedent one more time. I don't think Juno needs to do that. Theodore's smart enough. Juno believes he's smart enough to know, like, communication is the most important part to anything. Anything. Does this warrant distance from Vito, or will she just bite her tongue and keep going on with it? I don't think either. Like I said, just like get inside her shell. I think Bundy put it perfectly. She gives a lot of herself and her all to others, but also expects it in return, and that's what the issue is. But I think with a relationship, she doesn't think that's too much to ask for. If she had the choice to start the relationship all over again, but knew that she'd be second, would she do it? Yeah, because she's in love. I think Juno made a lot of assumptions in what happened tonight too. Yes and no. I don't think she's making assumptions on what like the conversations are about, but she's definitely making us like assumptions of his intentions. But she has to assume because she's not being told anything. But yeah, Juno's not in the right at all. She has so many flaws, and I want you guys to know this like I'm gonna get it inside your heads. This is not me. This is purely Juno's thoughts. Purely. My opinions are so different. So different. I think they're both valid in how they feel, absolutely valid. And it all just stems down to communication. Juno has done plenty wrong in her life. Shut up, Candy. that is not true. Croc is amazing. Um. Yeah, but I guess you also don't have context of things because it's other characters' development, which is the beauty of roleplay. Yeah, I don't have any context whatsoever. I don't have any context of basically anything. And it's the same with Juno. She doesn't have any context. But I think eventually it's going to start getting to Juno in a way that it's going to be detrimental. I think it is spiraling, but not really, because we associate spiraling with like emotions, like heightened emotions. I think she's just doing the opposite, but still spiraling. I'd say more numb, but she's not numb. She's not. She feels all of it. She feels it. And not talking about it is heightening that feeling. So her feelings are at an all-time high. But there's slight changes. Like when she found out Tessa was in the ICU, it wasn't panic. It wasn't crying straight off the bat. It was like, this fucking sucks. Whereas like prior, she would have gone apeshit insane from the get-go. Yeah, she's exactly, there it is, internalizing. Yeah, internal spiraling. She's internalizing everything. Seems like Juno has been much more self-destructive since she hasn't been drinking. Yep. Yep. I think that's something that I think a lot of people are forgetting, that she's been sober for a little over 2 weeks now. It's withdrawal. All of these things, a lot of it stems from withdrawal symptoms. I hope to sort of catch people off guard slightly. I want to play Juno in a way that we haven't played her before. Where only the closest people are going to be able to actually figure out that she's not doing okay. And with the closest one, her emotions just gone. I want them gone. Quiet Juno, internalizing Juno is a different kind of Juno. What do you think of Juno and Lai's relationship right now? They're chilling. They're chilling. Don't think there's anything really to think about there. How are we at 50,000 fucking followers? That's insane. Let's do Cyberpunk. I really, really want to do Cyberpunk. I do need a pee, so I'll be right back. Actually, let me get to the bit where it's like talking and stuff. Alright, I will be right back.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say, but what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust. Half an hour before any response team arrived on the scene. Over 700 rounds fired in that time. What happened? Where are the gunmen now?
Well, the NCPD is responsible for the safety and security of all citizens within city limits.
Sarah, sweetheart,
Route
don't
1,
feed us some NCPD script. Be honest with our viewers. When will they finally be safe? When will they no longer need to carry a concealed weapon for a trip to the mall or to take their kids to play ball in the park?
The NCPD is doing everything it can.
Look at that cop squirm.
Alright, I am back.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister. But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators?
Oh, whoopsie. Why is she so awkwardly stood there? It's so weird how awkwardly she stood there. They definitely lacked they definitely lacked when it came to making this third person. They really slacked on that.
Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Panam.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that. Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want. And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Panam. Are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk.
Piss off!
Move!
Ah! No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend. Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Straight up don't know with them.
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey? Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime. Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk. We can go. Hop in.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul? Your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah, Panzer boys. They're on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys? Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
But we can get close.
So lucky rich. Empty, dusty hole
Right?
in the bumfuck nowhere. I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratch... Okay. We've arrived.
Okay.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins. And we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Swiss cheese. Yeah, you go for it, Audrey.
Welcome to today's local news on N54. I'm Jane Hunt. For the third consecutive year, Militech has been touted as Night City's best corporate.
The fuck is that? Did we break this or some shit? Chat, I lied. I need the toilet again. I'm sorry, I was AFK. I was on the toilet. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. We had a great stream. Man, things are getting spicy. They are getting spicy. Hi, Raiders. I hope you're well. Today's been non-stop. Today was literally non-stop. What's up, Raiders? What's up? Croc, I hope you're doing well, dude. You bitch! JK so spicy. Excuse me. Excuse me, what did I do? Just playing a cheeky little bit of cyberpunk. Just a cheeky little bit. Okay. Sorry, give me a second and then we'll resume. I can't wait to watch Juno's POV. You guys are so lucky to have so many POVs. You guys are watching the real TV show. Dude, roleplay's been great. I haven't had this much fun roleplaying in such a long time. And then a little bit of Gemma today as well. That was great. That was great. I'm surprised we remembered that much, to be quite honest. Okay. Scan for devices in the area.
Down Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down, nothing works here.
Everything just leads back to this. What am I meant to be doing? I think I scanned everything, okay.
Well, have you found anything? No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
Hi, Hosey.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay.
So I was here. I was right. I was right.
breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry. Come down. I know how to surprise the bastards. Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
Soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick.
What the fuck am I doing?
Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Wait.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Yep. I know how to do that.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Oh.
They're rolling in. And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Can't even distract them with anything. I need that guy to move. Up top. I mean, I could just shoot them all.
Fucking me.
Covering you. We have to pick up the phone.
Fucking right.
The fuck is this gun? The fuck is that gun?
Good work. What now? Good news, she's still free.
Better off not leaving anyone to tell the story.
It's as if you read my mind. We have to take out the brutes by the car. One for you, one for me. Wait for me in the car. Move. I'll take the wheel.
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
We're a punk, no cyber.
At last. And she's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Pan Am.
Listen, I have a plan.
And I don't care. The car and the merch, that's what we were after. We got them. 6th Street
Just
awaits word
listen
and
to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
A Nash hunt wasn't part of our deal.
Only because I thought he would show up in Rocky Ridge.
But he didn't. Might not even be in their hideout.
I know he's there, V. That fucking Raffin cheated me. I can't just let it go. I can't. Do you really not understand that?
Alright. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did. I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos, after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
I probably need to just hold down the right mouse button, like longer maybe with that gun, I don't know.
Are you ready? Let's get him.
I don't have ammo for this. Bro. Oh my god, can I move?
Try not to get hurt.
V, you better step it up before it takes you.
Oh, I'm doing bad.
Reloading. Cover me.
Surround the bitch!
How's that for a take?
Let's spill some blood!
No. That was tough.
They're on their last legs! What, asshole? Did you really think I'd let it slide?
No fucking mercy! Oh yeah! I'm reloading!
Shut your fucking mouth! Nasty hit you took there. Let's get him.
He's hiding like a little fish!
Let's get
Bro. Oh my god, just fucking die! Holy shit, this isn't hitting them! my god! Is that the range of this would be good? How the fuck do I use this thing? Oh, I'm doing so badly. I'm absolutely, like, out of ammo. I am completely fucked. Where's that gun? The one that I just picked up. Is it this? Nope. Oh, I'm out of. Damn, that was not fun.
Hello, Rogue.
Panam.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit clean. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
One bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
Hi. Hey.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No, no fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything?
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Sunset Motel? What's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here. They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
Can I get out? Hello? Am I just stuck in the...
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Oh, okay. Together? Oh, you're gonna get a motel room later?
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Panam Palmer.
But day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me. Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner. Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Mm-hmm. Good idea. Let's do it.
Well, that's all settled then. Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight.
Wait.
I'll go catch a few
Wait. Just hang on. Don't laugh. Hang on.
Know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Mm-hmm. Bet you see worse things in those shiny city apartments.
I don't understand why we couldn't just stay in the car.
This place just reminds me of dates with my ex.
Don't make trouble.
Hello, Noah.
Hey.
This Vargas.
Well,
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours.
all right. Maybe only one room?
Is it gonna work?
Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Not quite what I had in mind.
I know.
Just glad to have met you, so I thought...
Don't worry about it. I'm glad we met too. That was a damned tough day. But still, we pulled through.
And we'll do it again tomorrow.
I like to hear that. Are we all right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did we get rejected?
Noah will need a room. Twin beds. Just
Did
for
we
tonight.
get rejected? No!
I'll go catch a few wings.
Is there an option to not get rejected?
Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away. I'll probably be out as soon as I hit the sack. You had better get some rest too. This is only the beginning.
That's the plan.
Is there a way to not get rejected? You know exactly what I mean. No, don't go to
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Where is she?
Gonna puke.
I need ammo. I need ammo. What ammo is this? What ammo is this? Is it this and that? Light ammo and what ammo? Light ammo or heavy ammo? Yeah, and the Fenrir, I'm assuming, is heavy ammo.
Hey. Hello. I'm just checking the suspension. The hydraulics have to be ship-shape. We're in for a bumpy ride. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Gotta get going.
These companies runs in the tens of trillions of euro dollars. The catastrophic city of opportunity.
And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Uh-huh. Let's hope so. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent them.
How do I craft shit? Which is better, the Widowmaker or the Fenrir? Okay, well, I updated it anyway. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is.
Armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamps are solution. A Satwave power station.
Satwave power station? Huh. So far, so good. But then what?
And then we strike. We hit the AV with an EMP.
Of course we do.
As soon as the AV is in range, we cause an electromagnetic pulse. The onboard electronics should fail outright.
Meaning what? Engines will shut down?
Everything will shut down. Engines included. Drive, navigation, communication systems.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
And the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise,
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government strings?
I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Oh, wait. Scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Caucase.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you. We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
It's not a virus. Just a little malware. You get used to it eventually.
Screw you.
Will it affect the calibration?
We shall see. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know?
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Huh. Antennas run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm. And they're linked, which is to your advantage. We just need to mess with the collection unit. A chain reaction will follow. Each one of the antennas will emit an EMP burst. The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider's web. We just have to fire off the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
Once we reach the station, I'll set up a bypass for the detonator. You just overload the systems.
Overload the system? Yes, ma'am. When do I start? Although, hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as far as it'll go.
Crank it up to 11. Got it. So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Power station, EMP, the systems, networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
What now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believe in just that.
You're too much sometimes, V. Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay. I'm ready.
Drones! I'll deal with them. Deal quick before they hit us.
Oh, shit! Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am!
You'll survive. Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
You
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah! Let's get out of here before it lights us up, too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my
I mean
base
it.
camp.
Watch out. The next one might...
Johnny? Johnny!
fine. It's okay, it's okay, I'm fine, yeah? Just delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. I think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Fucking hell.
Fuck. Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away!
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it!
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
I'm glad we didn't take that bridge.
That's how you do it!
It's losing altitude!
We got the bastard.
Let's go!
We got it!
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that!
Either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Bitch!
There?
Scorpion! What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
It's Pan Am! Don't go near that AV! I repeat, do not approach the AV!
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao! Wait for me! Or better, get the hell out! They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me! The pulse is interfering. Shit! I have 3 on radar!
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion.
Pan Am, problem! Not shooting!
Shit! It's probably jammed again. Perfect. Hold on tight. Going on
Ma'am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Ha
Think you can
hoo,
manage?
ha ha ha. Thank you so much for brand new tier 1,
I'll
dude.
live. Don't worry.
Hey man,
Oh no, don't die. You're so
Perfect.
hot.
I'll keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I can't... I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Fucking corporate rats. They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
Combat drones. Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. V, this does not look good. V, this does not look good.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them, help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to-
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of our way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, ma'am. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
What am I meant to be doing? Should I just shoot them? That must be the easiest way, right? What just... What is hitting me?
Path's clear. I'm coming for you. Open the door. I'll cover you. Now!
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I
Easy
repeat,
now.
drop
Not
your
too late
weapons,
for everyone
now!
to walk out of this alive.
We called for backup! Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's talk.
Why should I believe you? Pan Am, shoot him!
Look around. You're...
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Pan Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No.
I just killed
No.
that guy.
Are you sure?
Didn't even try and negotiate.
Scorpion. The rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
I need the guy who was riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but we couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
Panem, listen, I know it's not the best time, but I need Hellman. You promised to help. That still hold?
I always keep my word. Mitch, I will find those sons of bitches. I swear.
Go. I'll call the crew. Get all this cleaned up.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds good. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Panem.
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their own.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them. Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. But they thought they would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a... Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van! Wipe them out, B!
They will regret this.
That's for my friends, you assholes!
Around her!
On the move! I see a sniper! Careful! That all you got? Sniper on the loose!
Protect your implants! Take cover!
Come on, V!
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then.
That's one of their rides. Let's check it.
Don't know if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast. You were right. Nomad's car did die.
They tried to put her back on her feet, but the oil pump died. Pistons couldn't take it.
Gave us a few minutes, maybe, but they still got a head start. Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him. Don't worry.
You know
What?
what? This is my life right here. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Hellman. Okay, covering you. You won't get out of this alive, you bastards!
Drones, patrols, definitely set up shop here.
Let's see. They must have gotten locked up somewhere. Buffy, see that? The pumps are pretty good. Not what you would find at a place close. The bastards might manage to call for transport.
We'll not soon
Oh, I have no cover. I have no cover. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep.
Okay, covering you.
Drones, patrols, definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. Buffy, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know. Transceiver tower, 2 guards.
Eyes wide open.
What, so all Night City and your mom could hear a...
You won't get out of this alive, you bastards!
first person?
I see cars. Nomads.
I recognize them.
Fire! Fire!
Focus! She's a terrorist. Stay vigilant.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
If you are looking for a taste of paradise, feel alive.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines.
Don't take
Shut
this
him up
personally.
already. Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive. Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take them somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him.
Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Alright, I'm back.
A few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Oh, he's hot.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he...
Man, I want to sleep with everyone in this game.
Maybe I could help out somehow?
Oh,
I
hello.
think you felt enough.
I tried
Hi.
to stop him.
Hi.
Sure. Just turn around
Look at
now.
him.
Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy.
Ooh.
Besides,
What?
nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit.
Oh no, I haven't
Without
moved
me,
on from Panam. Are you
Scorpion
kidding?
and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it.
It's just more
That's the
people.
truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Come back here. Hey, Saul.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen
Saul? That was his?
to you. Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to
Oh,
sit
dude,
and
she's
think
hot. Are you kidding me?
about everything.
She's so hot.
Saul, Mitch. They really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Oh, we got another bike. Are we gonna torture him?
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Your tech's trying to kill me. Pretty sure that's not how it's advertised.
If you wish to file a complaint, I'll need more details.
Got Johnny Silverhand's construct stuck in my head, and I don't want it there.
Silverhand? Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
You made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more...
Where?
aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
It was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well. I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this Seuss the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has the chip. The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
Didn't come here for the philosophy lecture.
It's not philosophy. It's neurobiology. And your evidence just confirmed my hypothesis. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Well, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny...
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you, if you come with me to Kang Tao.
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
V. Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Hi, Halsey. We just watched Shrek. Did you actually?
Better than nothing.
Did you guys
Long as
actually
we
watch
find
Shrek?
someone fluent in
Oh,
techno
I'm
babble.
jealous. I'm so jealous. I miss hanging out with you guys off stream and watching shit.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
So you found Hellman and got what to show
Throat
for
is
it?
positively parched.
Ah! Fuck!
Hell's wrong with you?
Unacceptable.
Not sure.
Still want to find Parker? Shape you're in?
I will give you full.
We're having so much fun hanging.
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we
You
learn how to rip
little
the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Never been recruited into a terrorist cell before. I feel kind of honored, actually.
Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that?
Oh, Halsey, there's so many
You'll
of
get
you in
rid
the
of the chip.
Discord. What
I'll
the
smash
fuck?
Saka. Win-win.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay.
Because you ain't there, we all
basics.
talking shit.
If you're
What are you
jacked in,
talking shit
cruising
about,
the
huh?
net,
Me?
Arasaka
Me?
can use Soul Killer, an AI,
What did I
to
do?
trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul.
Is that because my timer's
Following
at
so
49
far?
hours?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores
We
its
should just do
victims'
2 days
engrams.
straight stream so you can watch stuff with us again. It doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna end.
Still don't
Oh
see
my
how
God.
Makoshi's linked to my
The
chip.
dirty dog. Thank you so much
Not
for
the brightest
executive.
bulb on stage, are you?
Thank you so much.
50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they
3
did
days
anything
straight
like
now.
that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there.
Dude,
It's where we'll
Halsey,
settle our
yesterday,
bids.
my
You
timer,
yours, me mine.
the only difference the timer made over the 48 hours
And how you plan to
was
smash
by like
Arasaka
10
this
minutes.
time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet. But you will once we find what we need. For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
Yeah, I think 22 was the record. I don't know how you do it. If I try to serve one, I'd cry or it would be over within 10 minutes of me starting. Don't be silly. It is enjoyable when you have, like, stuff lined up. Yeah, I guess I mean, you don't even stream. So of course it's gonna be daunting. I remember when I had my first subathon and I really enjoyed it. My first ever subathon was my favorite, I think. Okay. I thought I'd be smart and try and go that way, but I don't think it's gonna work. Also, you need a stream. You goose, you need a stream. Fine, I better see a stream tomorrow. We gotta have that Joe and Juno coffee date. I wanna do that roleplay really badly, even though Juno doesn't. Give me some good clothes. I need some good clothes. Give me some cute clothes. The fuck is this shit? Give me some high-waisted pants. Plants. What is this? What the f— Hot tub stream? Hell yeah, do it, dude. Chat, there's no good clothes! Do I need to download mods or some shit for this? Because there really isn't any cute clothes. I'll buy these shoes. These are kind of cute.
I haven't felt this free in I don't know how long.
I'm glad a lot of you guys are sticking around for the variety, by the way.
V, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at the Compute Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown.
Jesus.
After sunset, I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
I love how people variety is so easy to just chill to or jump in any point. It's nice to see streamers who mostly do RPs slow down and do this stuff. Yeah, dude, I love variety, especially when I'm hooked on a good like story game, like a story-driven game.
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
To my untrained ear, sounds alright, I guess. Easy listening, at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts. Guy's hurt, got something he can't take. And it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
Really know how to give a guy a compliment. That how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams.
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Ooh, isn't that what every failed artist says about their work?
Know what? You're right. I failed. Corporate
Mental?
tyrants
Mental
still
how?
run this town, just like 50 years ago. But if you think in my heart of hearts I want to be the next teen idol, think again. Don't give half a fuck about that commercial shit.
All right, princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were.
So, you're saying some old samurai bootlegs are still floating around town? I smell Eds.
No idea you were such a materialist. Could almost cry. Almost.
Jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist after all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their
Ooh, no
heads on
spoilers.
straight. Maybe they'll know something.
I want to do all the I want to do all the side missions.
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
I'm ready. Wait for the other team. Huh.
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
I'm ready.
Know anything about bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, dunno, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychophant friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him?
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
Install at your own risk.
What's he selling?
Organic strawberries and cream. What do you think? He sells ancient, dusty tapes of ancient, dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Cream. Thanks.
I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life?
Heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian duelists, Uridine stuff, Tainted Overlord.
Any samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Dancing with my axe, chipping in, you name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
Yeah, looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs?
Fuck. First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
Would the first gonk off the street know what they tell new Arasaka suits? They say, if a collar in training doesn't make deadline, the ghost of a man split in two will get him. Of course, nobody remembers the ghost is Johnny.
All right, I'm impressed. Getting someone from Saka to tell you that. You're not joking. You're really a Silverhand fan.
He's with me every step I take, every move I make. Johnny's like my conscience, my eternal, infernal moral compass.
Well said, kid. Getting a little misty-eyed. You're all right. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Go on, have at it.
Ooh, okay. Okay. I feel like we already have this one. Where is it? Where's the one that we have? Wait, what? Is that it? Oh, there we go.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good Silverhand word. Death to corporals.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy, 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. Not happy to meet him?
Blusaka Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there, just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change, them and the world.
Been 60 years. Something must have changed.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh interface plugs, new high fructose scop syrup, and fun fruity flavors. A new face of Arasaka, same old shit, different packaging.
Something's changing. Maybe we can't see it, but there's change all the same.
Sure, now almost nobody remembers when a person wasn't just a meat bag full of secondhand implants.
hope we get to listen to some of the songs. I mean, we bought the vinyl. We are not playing that game. That makes it sound so bad.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, I did get
Hello, we
Phantom
haven't
Liberty.
met. I'm Elizabeth.
Liberty.
My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help. Are you still there, V?
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yahoo by.
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Hey, V. About to start. You, gonna
Sure,
take a piss
let's
or
do that.
something? Now's the time.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up. Chop chop.
Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts.
Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it.
I just stole all their ammo. They can't play.
No matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers. Got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. Get worked up. Ready? Three, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
That's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Fuck, June. Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3, 2, 1.
I'm shooting all of them, right?
Target! Hit the target, not the wall! Looking good, Rudy! Go, go, go! Halfway there, V. Get a grip, for fuck's sake! The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? Seconds. Last chance, V. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done. First place, Rudy. Second, V. The rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot! Get out of my sight!
Hey, you okay? Something wrong?
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! A gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Ugh. Take care, V. See you around.
Hee gonna do all the side jobs. Hee.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged...
Del?
Virus in my core. Damaged. Please. Please.
Oh, fuck's sake, I just want to do the side quest real quick.
Take this, you corporal bastard! Cocksucking suits.
Oh, whoopsie. I did not mean to do that.
Shotgun ought to seal the deal. Ah, you sinner!
Rise and shine, Corpo Swine.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, if it wasn't for you, I'd be... Well, thank you. Were you sent by the company?
Wrong answer.
Then, hold on. What do you want from me?
What do you want from me? Eddie's.
The truth.
Where are my skill things again?
What did they want from you?
Well, when I asked what I had to do with it, they started beating on me so hard, I thought I'd die. This city's really going down the drain.
V, how you doing?
For the police to do this in plain sight for no reason.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
So, what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you? Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
The perp been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What'd he do, exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Alright, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Nice chatting with you. Now, hand over the eddies.
Yeah. No, of course. You need a reward. Is this enough?
You know it's not if you're asking. Don't make me finish what the badge has started.
Okay, here. That's everything I have on me.
Have a pleasant evening. Hear me all right?
I'm here. Reckoning.
Hi.
What?
Fuck.